streaming. Excellent, excellent. All right, I think we got it all working. Could be wrong, is what it is. Double check everything really quick. Double check. All right, perfect, perfect. That working. Okay, there's the stream thing. Share. Stream. Okay. Chat disappeared. Great. Let's turn on subscribers only. Only channel subscribers of 20 minutes or longer can send messages. Okay. Why can't I just click anyone? Okay, I'm not allowed. Minimum subscriber time. So it used to be 1 hour. Okay, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. I'll figure that out later. Yo, what's good? What's good? Yo, so I ticketed YouTube because people were complaining that like you had to be subscribed for an hour to talk and chat. And I guess I got it down to 20 minutes, but I can't click anyone. It's just not allowed. And it's probably better that I don't just click anyone. You know what I mean? That'd be some craziness. Managed to get online. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to be online in about like 40 minutes ago, but we messed up. So event announcement. Tomorrow night on Twitch, we're going to be streaming a game called Devotion. It's a spooky game, nice and scary. I get jump scared easily. We'll bring the Instagram one up because I'm pretty sure you guys have never watched me play a horror game. Unfortunately, this is something went wrong. The page could not be loaded. That's wonderful, Instagram. Thank you for. Anyways, I get jump scared easily, so it's gonna be dope. We'll probably play that on Twitch tomorrow night. Just Halloween spirits. Just get nice and scary. I think that I will also upload the crafting video tomorrow. I had a couple changes I wanted to make to it because I wasn't sure I wanted to make the crafting video, boys. I was sitting there and I was like conflicted. I was like, how do I want to say the certain things that I want to say? And it took me like also I coped, right? I was going to put this video out on like one of these days, but I coped. I was like, oh, patch is coming out. Patches, they're going to fix crafting. Cope. Okay, now we need a crafting video. Unfortunate. Too many people are asking for it. So it is what it is. It's going to be the third crafting video that I didn't want to make, but, you know, that's how it goes. But it's more along the lines of, like, you know, I want to, like, tell people that they don't need God rolls, right? And, like, there's going to be, like, a section about, like, this is good enough. Like, you don't need the best. You know what I mean? Like, I just uploaded a thing. Well, it's not done uploading. It's going to slowly upload because my internet's still scuffed. But when I look at like my power sword, for instance, right? Like, is this the best power sword? No. Is this a power sword that's good enough to do whatever I want? Absolutely. Right? There's no problems with this power sword. Do you really need all the breakpoints when you have Slaughterer? No. Power Cycler's OP, and then the power sword's OP, right? So, I mean, like, mobility's perfect. The cleave targets is whatever, right? So today we're going to go over some breakpoint stuff, too. And when you look at something like power sword, right, you know, you can see that you can like hit 11 targets, but then you like drop it down to like what, like 50 and you lose. So like the lowest you'd want to go is like 62.5, right? So 63 would be your cleave target, like point where you would lose out. You know what I mean? So there's a whole bunch of little things we could talk about. Is what it is. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. What are you guys doing for Halloween, man? You guys doing anything for Halloween? I might go to a little party with little party with what is it? Chronic Inc. I think I was invited to. So we might go do that. It's like a tattoo thing in Canada, like they do. There's a big tattoo thing. So you know, just a bunch of tattoo artists getting really drunk, and you know, it should be pretty fun. Went before, it was lit. The back end error going on a moment update. Yeah, I've had a couple of problems with the update. We'll talk about that too. But yeah, it was good. It's Aspartan Creed Nether Anatar. I love you guys. Justin, you sexy man. Taking the kid trick-or-treating. Yeah, that's lit. Phasmophobia night. That's sick. That's sick. Phasmophobia is so fun. What was I gonna do? Dude, so the scary game I'm gonna play called Devotion. Devotion's the scary game I'm gonna play. And it's banned in China. Because it's like a Taiwanese horror game. So it'd be pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Everybody says it's really scary. About 3 hours, 4 hours long for a game, so that's probably how long we'll go. Good luck creating new builds. Oh, thank you, sir. You can catch up already. Update is up already. Yeah. The update's been up for like a week. You blush. You are a cutie. Yeah. So the stream was so scuffed because my internet died, so we didn't really get to go over everything. But we have a bunch of. I got to kill my screen for 2 seconds while I open my Steam. Sorry. I didn't remember to do that. Dead by Daylight is fun too. Dude, Dead by Daylight has some of the coolest killers. I was who is it? The Knight? I don't know if you guys have played The Knight on Dead by Daylight. I'll bring him up in a second, dude. He's so sick. Hang on, I gotta put my screen back on. This guy, dude. You can summon like ghouls and stuff, and like, dude, he's so cool. Yeah, I really like Dead by Daylight. That's a really fun game. We'll do like an event night one night. Maybe we'll go play it. Be sick. Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. Let's get more people in here. So we're gonna, yeah, said like the stream. Signed out, of course. That's how Steam signs in. I like that. Sign in. We'll get Mr. Darktide open. Mr. John Darktide. All right. So we got a, I really wish this would just load. All right. There's that. Darktide Beginner's Guide, March 27th. What's this? Did we get a new status? What's this? Why is it on Instagram? Oh, that's just the same picture I looked at the other day. Who cares? Bogra is happy, like the stream was. Yes, sir, sir. And that's what I'll talk to you. Recommend mods for Darktide. It's never off topic, man. The stream's chill. Stream's always scuff. Stream's always chill. I don't care. People like things to be structured. I'm a very chaotic person. The tism in my brain is unable to focus. I think you need scoreboard, not to compare yourself to other people, but to see how you did and how you can improve. Okay, scoreboard is not to compare yourself to other people. It is fun to see how. My favorite part about the scoreboard is like, is when the haters call the builds bad, and then you like look at the scoreboard and you're like, something's not adding up here. You know, so that's always fun. But yeah, scoreboard really curved a lot of that because you can't really just argue with how well you do. You know what I mean? Weapon mod is really good. Weapon sort, so you can favorite your weapons. Being able to purchase anything. What is it? The Q Anytime mod, or whatever it was. Many More Tries mod with the Maelstrom website. That's really good because then you don't have to play the same things over and over again. It's really good. Shroud Thunderhammer. Shroud Thunderhammer is really fun. We have a special RP build today, though, from the judge himself, actually. The judge himself. I sat down with him, and he has a very special build for you guys. So it's what he personally runs. Is what he likes. He's going to be a big part of the Zealot guide, and I hope you guys enjoy that because I've had a lot of fun making that video, and it's going to be really special. The scriptures. Ads farting those. Yeah. Some of you guys, if I ever invite you to a game randomly, you might want to be there. You know? But yeah, man. Yeah, I hope you guys have a lot of fun watching that, man. I got a couple other things with him that we're doing that are really fun too. So this is the leak for today. So the big events are coming up with me and him. In a couple of videos, a couple other people that I'm not going to mention just yet, but his video is going to come out in like 3 days, so the stream enjoyers get to hear about that. I could play a couple voice lines maybe today that we have that are really cool. No, you don't know about the scriptures. The scriptures are sus. That's good, Armando. Look like I got a new curio, not running 4% HP anywhere. Oh, sick, bro. More state. Okay, another thing too, guys, is there's a lot of like, we'll just say bad information about Darktide. Okay, now what we'll talk about a bad information is if somebody says that you're not allowed to do something when you think it's fun or cool, it's bad information. The reason it's bad information is because you can literally use anything in the game. And if you like it and have fun, that's all that matters. You should bring a balanced loadout. You should bring a balanced build to like make sure you win. But if you have something cool, fun, and interesting to do, and you like it, that's the only thing that matters. The game has been buffed to the point where everything is so easy that like it just doesn't matter. You can run anything you want and just enjoy the game, and that's the most important part about like the entire game. So don't anybody gatekeep you, tell you you're not allowed to use something. Just use whatever you want. Literally anything goes. You can make anything work. Like if you really want, you can make like things that don't make sense work. Like Anatar has a sprint efficiency stamina regen build with a like with a Mark V columnus raking fire. I mean, a clip. Do you have a clip in Discord? Let's see. Maybe we can bring it up. Mute the audio. Yeah, this is hella funny. So yeah, if you guys have any clips, so like this is him. This is Anatar. So with the strip down, you can't take range damage when above. If you have level 4, it's 50% stamina. So he just gets to run around and then just run straight at the sniper, and it can't kill him. I mean, it runs away, right? But it also does so much damage. And one thing I wanted to show about the Mark V with my new build with it is you'll notice it's really similar to, wait a minute. Ooh, where's our onslaught? What did we do? Right, like this. We were playing around a little bit this morning. Okay, we were playing around a little bit this morning. So we got to escape out, reset it, and then it should fix itself. Yep. So the reason we take the confirmed kill is we need more toughness. Iron Will like is good, and I really like Iron Will, but with exhilarating takedown combined with close order drill, you end up with enough toughness damage reduction that you don't really die that much. You got talked and checked out and by Silent Burster. It is what it is, baby. You know, somebody actually checked the chat, the transcript from the last video, and we had 53. It is what it is. That's quite a few. So that's pretty crazy. One thing that I'm having trouble ascertaining is the maths. So if anybody has the maths, how toughness damage reduction scales with other toughness damage reduction. So like if I have if I have 50%, how does it stack up with 33? Because I know it's not additive. It's like multiplicative in a way where it like would be closer to like 70 or 75, but I'd like to know the exact number. So if anybody ever has like a lock-in on that, you let me know. Okay. I'd really appreciate that. As long as you play with your team and you ain't ass, that's all that matters. Yeah, I think that's a big thing is like playing team-focused builds. Damage isn't always the most important thing as much as people want damage to be the most important thing. There's a lot of things that are more important, like fluidity of your kit, things that keep you alive. For instance, like this talent, get back in the fight. That's really good. That keeps you alive. We were playing around with keep their heads down. This is also really good. Suppression is like a really underrated mechanic. A lot of people don't really like terrifying barrage either, but it's still really good. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of different little things, right? Seeing your weapon DC. Let me see. Oh yeah, so this is his gun. This is his gun. Strip down, raking fire, right? Could the maniac damage be 5% higher? Sure. Could elites be flak? Sure. Could the stopping power be 80%? Sure. Does it really matter? Absolutely not. Right. And that's kind of the thing that I'm going to get out in tomorrow's crafting video, and I'm going to get flamed to shit over it. Right. And I don't care. Because like people are just going to quit the game over crafting. But let me show you the new hot shot. Okay. So listen up. Listen up. They killed Hotshot V2. They tactical nuked it from orbit. They said, we're not doing this anymore. Okay. They put an ICD on this talent. Okay, Shock Trooper has an ICD and doesn't really work at all with the Recon Lasgun anymore. So you don't have infinite ammo, you burn all your ammo. So if you're going to burn all your ammo, why would you use the Recon Lasgun? right? Like, what's the point when you could just do this, you know? And then, like, maniacs aren't a problem. You know, you just kind of get to do whatever you want. Nothing's really a problem with this build. And, you know, one of my favorite parts is that, you know, you could just kill the Crusher when you feel like it. Really, anything you want, right? Like, it has a little bit of kick to it. I tried it on my Xbox because I know that console players are worried about some weapons working with their, like, on controller. And with the iron sights, we'll rip the sights off of it really quick. That way you can see how much more annoying it is, which is... You can also mod on console, oddly enough. You just have to, like, you have to, like, mod it on PC and then put the file on your console. Apparently that works, right? As you can see, the iron sight is absolute piss, but it's not, like, unusable piss, you know? So, you know, you don't really have to aim for the weak points, but the whole build is built around, like, you know, you do get some weak point shots. We can open DaVinci really quick here. Let me just leak you guys. Oops. Yeah, so this is going to be the new Hotshot V3. He also has 37 stamina. Yeah, he does also have 37. But that's the thing is, I like running +9 stamina too. I think +9 stamina is this. Oh, we could talk. Do you guys want to talk about curios first? We could talk about curios first. That got bussin'. Yeah, you know how we found out about this thing? A cat girl. 4 times in a row. I don't know where a cat girl went. I don't know where. It's probably a dude with like a 12-inch cock. Is what it is. But that's the femboy we needed. That's the hero we deserved. They were the original. They let us know the truth about the columnus. Sorry, yeah, here. So one interesting thing to note about this gun too is that you can instantly reload. Let me mute this really quick. It's really loud. So as you can see, the ammo, bottom right, it's going to go to 0. Just watch. I don't know how to replicate this. I don't know why it does it. But sometimes you just instantly reload. So, like, I don't know what causes that interaction. I don't know what does it. It's not the weapon mod. I've noticed that this has been in the game for a really long time, but I've never really, like, captured it to a point where I could, like, slow it down and remember where it was. So I made sure to make a note of that for today's stream so that way you guys could see this thing just, like, you know, do that. Because, like, you know, I'm going to dump down again here and it's not going to happen again, right? So, like, I have to, like, full reload. Not that it takes long to reload, right? But, yeah, this thing's cooking. Yeah, do you have the weak point chart? Yeah, we could bring that up too. We could bring that up. 2 seconds. Bookmarks. Good remember. Sorry, it's going to take me a second to find it. Yeah, I'll put it in the Ultimate Darktide guide. Yeah, so all channel members, again, thank you guys so much. Again, for the generosity the other weekend. I had so much fun on that Halloween weekend. Some people, dude, some people are so weird and cringe, by the way. They're like, why would you put the Halloween thing in the video? It kills your metrics. Your video could have gotten so many more views. And I'm like, bro, like, I don't care. I had amazing memories that weekend. And then, like, a bunch of you guys on the stream, like, are part of that, right? Like, a bunch of you just gave me money, all the channel members, all the Twitch subs, right? So, like, you guys made a lot of the things I did that weekend possible that, like, I otherwise would have just skipped because I wouldn't have had enough money. So I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'll make the video whatever way I want. You like, even the metrics, like, you can see, like, it drops, like, the whole video is like holding like 60% retention and it drops to like 30. And I'm like, it doesn't matter because the people who want are there for that, right? And I think it's important that, like, that memory's stored forever and you guys just get to enjoy that. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of you guys really loved it. So, I mean, that's all I care about is the people that really like it. You know? So I'm not really too worried about it. What's good luck? What's good shot, Sean? What's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Make sure you like to stream. Like to stream. Yeah, I'll show ICD on in a second. It's hard to see. Those are kickback rocks at the moment. Yeah, kickback's kind of crazy. So yeah, Ultimate Darktide Guide. All channel members, Twitch subs have access to it. Tier list will be updated sometime this week. General perks and blessings. I made sure to label this with a patch so that people don't pull a perk and blessing from like December of last year and be like, this is dog shit. Like, yeah, no kidding. The game didn't even have the high intensity shock troop gauntlet in the screenshot you're pulling. So anyways, reworked a little bit. A couple things are different. if you're using the revolver with surgical, then if you have crit chance, you only have to aim in for 3 stacks to have 55% crit chance, then you own. And then is it 3 stacks? No, it's 4 or 5. Anyways, you can aim in faster with it. So like I like crit chance with it. If you use hand cannon, it's not complete, or excuse me, the where you kill something in melee and get crit chance. I like that more on my Zealot specifically because you just like quick fire, and you know how I am with crit. Like 55% is it, right? And then after that, it doesn't matter unless you're at 100, at least to me. So we got a whole bunch of other stuff. We wanted to bring this up, the breed calculator. If you want to access that again, because of the whiners, the people who complain about things that are scuffed, because it is scuffed, it's not finished, right? It's still very scuffed, but it has most of the stuff you need in it. It's just a little broken. None of the head links work. But you know, the people who get stuff for free like to complain about things that aren't perfect, so they just don't get it for free. This is what it is, to be honest with you. A couple people ruined it for everybody, but because you watch a stream, you get it all for free. So this is the breed types thing. I can link it in Discord again. This was made by Commissar Tier, amazing member of the community. But yeah, it shows that, like, for instance, like a Scab Bruiser has flak armor on his chest, but unarmored on his head and legs. So, like, you know, you want to shoot for certain places. Same thing with, like, the Bulwark. So, carapace armor on his arm, right? If I walk over to him. Actually, we could do it to this guy. Carapace, unyielding, black. Right? So, and depending where you shoot him, that's how it's going to get modified. So, that's an interesting thing to keep note of. But yeah, I can link that. I'll link that in Discord really quick in general chat for you guys. Just a normal general chat. I guess I should have put in Darktide general. Don't really care, honestly. Also, you guys talk about anything you want in Darktide. If you see us just playing a random channel too, you can just join and talk. Nobody really cares if more than 4 people are in the channel, as long as you don't like screeching. You know what I mean? So you just have fun, mess around, do your thing, enjoy yourselves. So yeah. It was a fun Halloween thing. It inspired me. That's good, man. I'm glad you had fun watching it. I had fun making it. Just putting all the pictures in was like really fun to do, like a vloggy type experience. I'm going to start doing it more and more with like all the random stuff I'm doing because I just think it's fun. I actually liked doing it, even though it's bad for the metrics. I don't really give a shit. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care that much. Videos doing well is great, but I'd rather you guys just have fun. And I'd rather the people watching, like you guys, just to like, you know, the people who want to watch the fun stuff will watch the fun stuff, and they won't. Like you can see, I just upload whatever I feel like. It's not just like Darktide. If I feel like making a video, I'm just going to make it. So we talked a little bit about crafting. Again, this is just good enough. You don't need like the absolute god tier weapon to do anything. Honestly, 1 perk and 1 blessing for like a machine gun is just fine. All right. I know people are quitting over crafting already. We did call it 2 weeks ago. We said, 2 weeks from then, which is now, people are going to start quitting. There's going to be lots of posts about crafting. Crafting sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. Again, my power sword is like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, is crit damage ideal? No, it sucks. But, you know, who cares? Really? It doesn't matter. Yay, free stuff. Yes, sir. Knife. You guys with the knives, we might have to do it for knife. It's not scuffed. It's a reading skill issue. I 100% agree with you. Skill difference. 100% agree, bro. All right, so we do have more from this specifically. So this is the build in action. I know it's going to be a little small. Let me make that a little larger for you guys. That way it's a little easier to consume on the stream. Okay, I might have crashed my editor. Yeah, almost. So with the power sword, one thing that we're doing in particular here is agile engagement. You'll notice I have this in every single one of my builds. It's because it just makes, like, as you can see, like in the, like this, for instance, I know that everybody likes to pretend that they only get headshots, but like, hey, hey, let's just be honest. All right. You're not. Yeah, I'm not. Nobody is, really. You know, sometimes you're hitting carapace, sometimes like nobody's ideally doing perfect for like, you know, all day, all the time. You know what I mean? It's really not a big deal either. Who cares? You know, you know, you shoot him in the chest. Is it a big deal? Not really, to be completely honest with you. You know, it really doesn't matter, but it can show you like, you know, different kinds of like breakpoints and stuff. Like if I shoot the guy in the arm, he's going to take less damage. Shoot him in the hand, he's going to take less damage. Shoot him in the chest, he's going to take flak reduction. If I shoot him in the head, he's going to get roasted, right? So, you know, there's something to keep in mind, because like you run over and you're like, you know, I'm just gonna 59, 50, you know, and you can see the difference, and then, you know, then he's just dead, right? The nice thing about this gun is when it crits, it goes Burt. So I was debating how to build this gun out, and I was really thinking about just putting crit chance on it with Maniac, and like that's the thing. Revolver players and shambles right now. Revolver players, I would say the revolver's probably easiest to do. Well, I mean, there's some guns that are easy to get headshots with. Revolver players, yeah. But the problem I have with the revolver that a lot of people don't like to admit is a problem with the revolver is when you walk into a room full of shooty boys and you're sitting there reloading for the entire fight, you're really relying on your team to deal with a platoon of shooters, right? Unless you're just getting into melee, you know? So that's just one of those things where, like, you have to think about it in a sense of, like, you know, like, what do you fight the most of? And like, I think the revolver is amazing. I think it's a really cool weapon. You get to be a space cowboy. It's really fun. I'm not trying to just shit on the revolver players and make them feel bad about using the revolver, because it's really cool and fun, right? And I think it's a great weapon. I think it's like, if you're a good player, it's probably like an S+ tier weapon, right? Like if you have tons of practice, you use it all the time, it's amazing. It's so good, right? But if you're a brand new player with a gray revolver, and I don't know if you guys have tried the revolver on the console, by the way, it's not that great, you know? So it's one of those things that you got to like keep in mind when you're like looking at weapons, like what has the most consistency? You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess I'll show that in the training room in a second too. So, you know, it's just one of those things, like, but if you like it, then like I said, who cares? You know, if that's your S tier weapon, then that's your S tier weapon, right? So like, that's all you have to think about, you know? And just keep in mind, this is on Damnation, right? So like, that's okay. You know, and you can consistently replicate that just by giving them a little stun, right? And well, I guess you can't see, but you know, you can stun him up, and then he's kind of locked down for a second, and you know, if you can pretty much solo the monstrosities with this build. Again, nothing really changes here. I've been taking close order drill more often, just because it's a little more consistent than Iron Will. And coherency, we found out, is like, you're not just in range of one person, you're in range of four. If you're in range of one person and he's in range of another guy, and then he's in range of another guy, you can chain up to 40 meters of coherency, right? And then if you have this, it's not actually 50%. It's like, so like 10 meters is the base coherency from what we were testing. And then it goes to 12.5 with 50%, not 15. I have a clip of it somewhere. We showed it on the stream the other day. Why not Agrippina infantry auto gun? Because this is just, I'll show you. There's a large difference. So just talk about the build. Close order drill, long shot, volley adept, pretty standard, nothing crazy here. Long shot's always great. Like you're always getting about 8% damage out of long shot no matter what. And then like on average with the gun, you're getting about, you know what I mean? You're getting about 8%, which is better than nothing. And you like, this is a dead talent in my opinion, unless you're doing an Anatar build, then it's the best thing in the world, right? Tactical reload is not needed anymore, and smoke grenades are kind of just bad in comparison to like what the shredder grenade gives you and what the crack grenade gives you, right? But they are fun and they are cool, especially if the mod to make them pink. Then they're is what it is. Then it's sick, right? Range damage. I do really like going over to get crit chance too now. But yeah, anyways, there's a bunch of weird nodes, by the way, in the veteran tree. So get back in the fight. Survivalist, ammo replenishment you need. Especially because there's so many kickback Ogryns now. This is huge for them. I know that it is a lot of ammo back. Survivalist is a lot of ammo back. I am returned. I never want to play with the console by using a shoddy. 8 more ammo than the Ogryn rations. There's some weapons you don't use on console. Shotgun's okay. I'm going to also show you guys the fire shotgun because some people said that it was bad with scatter shot and flechette. So yeah, actually, you know what? We'll talk. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, we could just go like this. Yeah, we'll just show that really quick. We'll go, but we'll finish this build talk in a second, and then we'll update it with new weapon combos and stuff. This will be it. Kill the audio. Yeah. So we spawned all those guys. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 3 shots on a pile of whatever that is. And as you can see, that's a lot of damage, right? 4 shots is the threshold that kills all of it, right? So no matter what you crit, and what happens here is you get bleed and burn if you crit, right? The other thing too is Blazing PD does not, which is the crit thing at the bottom here. This does not pop in the training room, right? But you instantly pop it with the fire shotgun almost all the time. So like that's a stack of enemies, right? And like you got to think, you don't really get a lot more value out of a weapon than the fire shotgun. Everybody who uses it has a ton of fun with it, right? It's a really fun, cool, thematic, interesting weapon. So we'll go over the fire shotgun thing in a second. I hope you guys enjoy that. They're cool. They're liars. Exactly. It's not always high noon. It is always high noon when you have the Revolver Boys on your team. I want Gib now. I never want to play. Yeah. And there, that's the sentence. No, I don't mind playing. I played with a lot of cool console players, man. I don't want to gatekeep the console players. I played with a lot of really fun console players. I just think that like the game's brand new to them, and they have to get used to the weapons that work on the controller, because some weapons just don't work on the controller like at all. They have a crazy input delay, so it's really, really difficult for them sometimes. But they are cool. Darktide, you really catch a dream. Super hyped to catch a stream. Oh yeah, man, your boy McCoy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Glad you like the streams and the videos, man. It's a lot of fun to make them. You guys are really appreciative of everything that I'm trying to do. So, thank you. Yep, fire L7 knows the fire dude. I remember there was a video a long time ago. I turned TV onto it, and he was like, "This is amazing." And then Butters got caught up in it, and then L7 heard the ways. Once you use it once, you don't go back. It's so sick. They were PC. Dude, yeah, that's the thing is like a lot of the PC... Dude, I'm just saying, the scoreboard tells all. And I've played with some great console players, man. It's not the console players that are the problem. It's the people who just want to run the meta builds all the time that don't know how to use them, is what it is. My pal's internet is back, and he's bringing the technology behind becoming... Timothy. That's Vinny with the $10 super chat. Vinny. Oh my god, we lost the glasses. This is officially the Hotshot V3 build because they killed V2. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, my man. I appreciate you. That's hype. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to post these all in the Discord after this. This is all in the Discord in the Useful Stuff channel. So... We're gonna break it down live though, so I know we're a little all over the place, but we'll go like this because this is how we do it, right? And then we just go to. I'll show you the new Plasmagun build too. Where's my video editor? GIMP. Do I not have it open? I don't have it open. Hotshot! I can't wait to, dude. I found them, by the way. I found them. Where'd they go? Secret mission. I know you boys were worried about. Hey, hang on a second. I gotta think about it. Hang on a second. We might be able to do a quadra threat. Boom! The OG hotshot glasses with the new hotshot glasses. Hang on. Do it. Can I fit this many on my head? I don't even know. So we have the Void Lord mask, right? I can't even see, bro. And then you go. Boom, boom, and then I would throw them to the sides, right? I don't want to do that right now, just in case one breaks, and I need them for the real video, right? And then you go boom, and you have 4 pairs of glasses on. Holy, yeah. All right. So, let's see. That's tomorrow's video. Was supposed to be out today, is what it is. Not even done uploading. So, Hotshot V1. So. Power sword. We gotta move these around a little bit. Power sword. Chain sword. Plasma gun. We need a second plasma gun. That's fine. Mark II Hellbore last gun. I don't need. Why is the Hellbore last gun in there? What the heck? Delete. Okay, so put the bolter down here. We could do a combat blade as well. All right, we'll finish going over the build. I keep you distracted. You guys are distracting me. Stop it. All right, so we will continue. I mean, I keep doing mods. Bring my plasma hunt deletes. Dude, plasma just crazy. I have that exact face mask. I'm telling you, it's Timothy. No, I think coming. Yes, sir. No, I think it's broken. You have to include it. So, reload speed mandatory. I mean, toughness damage reduction, late titties. This is mandatory pretty much in all your builds. So one thing that to talk about with the build stuff is you want to bring a build that that adds to your team, right? So not having to pick up grenades all the time is very beneficial, especially because sorry, I have something stuck in my throat. Take a sip. Did that lean? Oh shit. So a shredder grenade, 2 of them wipe your screen, right? So you have 3 default, 5 on blitz. By the way, the blitz questions, holy. One guy was like, are you cheating? Why do you have 3 big nukes on your Ogryn? You're hacking. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm done. I'm done. Check me out. Just give it crack is crack. Yeah, my problem with crack grenade. So we can talk about why we don't take crack grenade on this build. Even though you have the power sword and the machine gun, like crack grenades are good at killing crushers, right? And crushers are never a problem unless you run into 12 of them. So the other thing too is like, how big of a problem is the crusher, right? Like realistically, like how many shots do we need to kill it without our ult up? Oh god. So we need almost a whole magazine, right? Half a magazine with the ult up, right? So my thing about the crushers is it's hard for me to use, even though they're cool and they're really fun. I use them on my commissar too, actually. But yeah. I really think Slime Marbo is a bad build. Yeah, some people think Slime Marbo is a bad build. Slime Marbo is really good if you're good. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, here's the other thing is people say my builds are bad because I'm using them, but then, well, they don't like me, and that's fine. But I would much rather. By the way, I have some haters that I love because they just say they don't like me, and saying you don't like me is a lot more like it holds a lot more weight to your opinion than being like this is bad, and then like. You go watch a video on the alt channel of it just like doing the most damage in the lobby and you're just completely carrying, melting everything, right? So like we have proof that they aren't bad, but you could just believe like whatever you want to believe, right? You know, if you want to believe somebody writing some text, that's fine. You want to see the build owning, you could just go see the build owning, you know? Is what it is. Stay mad. Nerfs in a PvE game. So I think that some things do need to be nerfed because the game's too easy right now. I'm going to talk about that later, though. Council of Vets would not say something like, also, you're wrong. True. Agreed. Problems. Like plasma gun, though? As a wise man once said back in the first tier list, if you don't like the plasma gun, you're bad at the game. I've never farmed more salt with a comment in my entire life, and I am so happy I said that shit. Dude. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, boys. Sometimes I say some things just to rage bait, and it's so funny. And you guys know because you watch the stream. It's so funny. It's so funny. Says he, but he must not be playing with randoms. I don't know. We was playing with randoms quite a bit, just to like test my builds out because I always do that to make sure that you could carry random games with them. And here's the thing too. One thing to say is that if your build is like the top damage in a pre-made and like you're killing the most disablers, you're doing like the most, right? You're taking the least amount of damage, then like that build in a pre-made, if it's doing the best, is going to absolutely do like twice as much in like a random lobby, right? Yeah. Rock and stone. You're bad at the nether nose, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it's just to set some people off without a sense of humor, right? Like it is what it is. So anyways, stop sidetracking. We're going to get this build done. We'll restart it. So Veteran, hot shot V3 because they killed V2. We'll talk about V2 in a second. Close order drill, fabulous talent. Go down. Long shot, volley adept, mandatory. You don't really need volley adept with the machine gun, to be completely honest with you. You don't really need the reload speed, but, and keep their heads down is surprisingly good. Okay? A suppression is surprisingly good, so you could technically swap it out. Suppression is surprisingly good in the game, and just because damage good doesn't mean damage best. Okay? So, shredder grenade, 2 of these, clear screen. Anytime there could be a problem, you just shut it down, and that's the whole point. Things are getting out of control, 2 grenades, screen's wiped. Easy. There is a point to maybe take Grenade Tinkerer if you had 2 more talent points, but we don't, so that sucks. Range damage, get back in the fight. This is probably one of my favorite vet talents just because it keeps you alive. Like, you make a mistake, it compensates for it. That's perfect. Ammo, needed. Reload speed again, whatever. Toughness damage reduction, great. Mandatory talent. This is a talent tax. You have to take Demolition Stockpile because you want to play with your team, right? I said it a second ago, but taking grenades away from your team when you don't have to is kind of an L, because, like, you know, you get an Ogryn with a nuke and then he picks the nuke up and you clutch it any situation, you know. We'll finish talking about the build and then I'll show you a situation. All right. Kill zone, situationally okay. You know what I mean? You can make kill zone work. I don't really get tons of value out of it, and I was thinking about opening salvo, but you're forced to take one of these 2, and kill zone's just okay most of the time, right? Opening salvo, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Executioner stance, now buffed OP. So when you ult, right, you can kind of just keep your ult up forever because it resets while you're killing elites now. Unlike this is how it used to work, right? So it resets while you're killing elites instead of, like, being forced to, like, kill more elites after. So you basically always have your ult up. And because of the recoil on this thing, you're randomly getting more weak point damage than you would think because it recoils so heavily that you kind of just hit everything in the face and it owns. So that's good. You don't want to take enhanced target priority because you don't want your team to know where the elites are. You want to kill them all by yourself so that you get more buffs. That's life. You look better on the scoreboard too, is what it is. Executioner stance, mandatory. Counterfire, outlines all ranged enemies. One thing to note, these guys used to not be outlined. Now they are outlined. They also extend your ult. So that's good. Going down, range damage, stamina, suppression dealt. Really, you have to take all those anyways. So left side, reload speed, exhilarating takedown is 30% more toughness damage reduction scaled with your 33%. It's probably closer to like 50 after everything. It doesn't like just add up so you can get like unkillable, but you are almost unkillable. Toughness damage reduction again. So this means we're at, like, with everything, you would technically be at 73% between 5, 33, and 30, right? But you're not. So that's life. 30% weak spot damage. Okay, now, if you're bad at the game. So the other way to run this is if you're like, you're not hitting weak spots, let's just say you're like, I'm going to use the braced auto gun, you're like, whatever, you're not feeling it, then that's your build. It's really not a big deal. You're not really doing the weak spot thing. I still think that it's worth it, though, to go like this, just because of after playing a bunch of games with it and having the VODs. I'll post the best one probably 2 days from now. Tomorrow's plasma gun. And with the ammo buff, I can shoot all the time and never run out of ammo with my infantry. Yeah, so the infantry Mark 1 autogun's also very good with this build. I wanted to talk about the different weapons you can use. Tactical awareness, 6-second on elite kill or specialist enemy kill. You need it, right? Bring it down, pretty much mandatory for all the builds, I think, because 25% monstrosity Ogryn damage is too good not take. 10 health, 15 toughness, confirmed kill. Just a massive amount of toughness you get back by having this is ridiculous. Like, this is such a good talent, keeps you alive. Combined with exhilarating takedown, again, you're relying on your toughness to keep you alive. Duck and dive. I see a lot of people sleeping on duck and dive. 30% of your stamina back on a dodge is massive, and it's really, really easy to dodge, right? So I would take duck and dive. Agile engagement also lets you, like, instantly kill stuff. Agile engagement is probably like keystone level good. Like, this is disgusting. This is better than pretty much all 3 of the keystones because of how consistent it's up and how easy it is to proc. Stamina regen delay, whatever mandatory, also good. And then onslaught, that way you get the rending. It's also one shot. So you saw me kill Crusher earlier, so we'll take it off really quick. Right, so, you know. Definitely needed, so that way you can handle most of the targets on the map. You also do like a pretty decent amount of monstrosity damage. After playing around with the crit chance, I know a lot of people just hate me because I like crit chance. When you crit with this thing, it does start melting everything, right? So having 5% more crit chance on it is really, really good. So like if we were to talk about different perks and blessings you could get as a speed run, right? We could go this one. The ideal blessings, we'll do that first. Anything Death Spitter, Dum Fire Frenzy, all great, right? All great. What am I using right now? I think I'm Fire Frenzy, Dum. Yeah. That's great. Hit and Run, very strong. Very strong. Hit and Run's very, very good right now. And then Strip Down is also very good. Both you could use any of those three. If you were going to talk ideal perks, or excuse me, yeah, ideal perks, Flak Maniac. But you could also do Unyielding. Maniac, I would say you need, because just of how many Maniacs there are and how like strong Waves of Mutants is and how hard Waves of Mutants can be. But you know, Unyielding, Flak. I mean, you could even do Carapace to melt the Crushers a little bit faster because of your rending, and they're all pretty good. And then Crit Chance is also really good. Really can't go wrong. No Field Improvisions. You don't have enough talent points for Field Improvisions. You don't have enough points. I really would like to take Field Improvisions with this build, and I do think that Field Improvisions is probably one of the flat out best talents in the game. After, like, it gets so much value. So if you could find a talent for, if you could drop a talent for it, like, I guess you could kill the weak spot damage if you wanted to mix the build, but that's a nice thing, right? This is just like a baseline. You can change your build up whatever way you want, but like if I had to, that would be how I change it up. But this Precision Strikes is really, really strong. But let's say, again, you don't hit weak points a lot. I still think you should go for Exhilarating Takedown because of the amount of times you will get it. But like this would be another great alternative version to the build, right? Because Field Improvisions hard carries your team. It's for everybody on Coherency. It's not just you, right? So like, let's say L7's in my party throws down a crate. Everybody gets their grenades back as long as he throws it down 10 meters of me. But after he throws it down, I could be across the map in the middle of nowhere, and that ammo crate is still active with Field Improvisions. So it only has to be dropped in Coherency. It doesn't need to be picked up in Coherency, right? So, yeah. We played around a lot with Field Improvisions, really good. But yeah, Superiority Complex is great. I just like the weak spot damage because of how much value I'm getting out of it. So, anyways, crit, go crit. Yes, sir. I like crit. I think it's awesome because crit also adds some extra gibbing, so it's really sick. Need a modding. Does my progress modded game work for unmodded as well? Yeah, it's all online anyways. How do you play with the power sword? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Okay. Thing I dislike is often people don't know the kits are buffed, so they don't utilize them fully. Well, you just have to tell people that when you load into a game, like I have Field Improvisions, it makes the med kits way better, and you get your grenades back if you drop an ammo crate. Just say it at the start of the mission. Make a macro, put it in chat, doesn't matter. Just tell people you have Field Improvisions at the start. Be like, don't drop these things outside of my radius. You're unkillable in the end. Like, it sucks that you have to say that every game, but like eventually people get used to it. And I'm going to put it in the veteran guide. And usually the class guides get like 20 to 30,000 views, even when the game was dead. So hopefully it gets like 50 and more people will learn the truth about Field Improvisions. That way they know, and then more people will have it, right? But Field Improvisions is very, very strong. We've already started a meta. We're ruining the game by telling people to take Field Improvisions. So anyways, this is my finalized build. We took 3 screenshots already. Again, like the variants, you know, if you're not a weak point enjoyer, I would say if you're a console player, switch it like this, and this is fine. I would still keep Exhilarating Takedown because I like it. If you're just like, I hit no weak points, I only miss, you know, that's fine too. One other thing to note is these nodes aren't bad. Getting more toughness is good, and you're squishy, right? What else would be good? Desperado is good, you know what I mean? But realistically, I lock it in like this all the time. Field improvision is good. I think field improvisions gets more value if you're playing a blitz, and blitz gives you bonus grenades. There's a mod for auto sending chat message events and joining a lobby. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, but console players don't have access to that. A lot of people turn their voice comms off too. I have voice comms on all the time. I probably shouldn't when I'm streaming, to be completely honest with you. If I'm joining random games, I'll turn it off though. But yeah. The level cap should be 35. 5 extra points would really go a long way. I think 5 extra... We're already power crept to the point where the game's very, very easy, and I don't really think that that's good, but I do think that the veteran talent... I think that... Here's the thing. I think the Ogryn, the Zealot, and the Psyker talent trees are all perfectly fine, and the bottom of the veteran tree is... It doesn't even know what it's doing, right? So that's why you almost never go to the bottom. So anyways, this is the finalized build for this. Talk about other weapons. So power sword. Somebody asked how I use the power sword. You want to slide every time you charge it up, right? And then you just kind of like, you know. Right? And then you could just kind of like run around like. With your ult up, you kind of just instantly kill everything. You see, as soon as you get that weak point hit, you instantly kill whatever you're hitting, right? So like, it's just a matter of, it's a machine gun. You just get to spray down. So, I think I do a lot of that here. Where's it good? Where's it? The intro to this is always sick, right? The intro to this map's always sick. The boys. By the way, I just put group last night. I was just playing. If you're not in Discord, make sure you join the Discord, because I just put random groups together in Discord last night. Wait, that's way too far ahead. We can seek like this. Yeah, here, perfect. Good example of what it can do right at the start of the game. Fast forward a little bit. Right? That way you guys have a live example instead of having me jump right into a game, right? Just because of the way it kicks, it's so easy to, like, its natural kickback is so easy to get headshots with, right? So that's why I'm using it. And, like, I think the recoil is fairly easy to control after the update, so it's really not that bad. And again, like, you know, you see all my buffs at the bottom. Like, I have the exhilarating takedown up pretty reliably, which like gives you that 30% toughness damage reduction. And instead of just having to kill elites, every single thing you kill with a weak point gives you 10% toughness back. So it gives you like a lot of that extra toughness that you need to stay alive. So, you know, kind of lets you W key. It has small, it has 25 small nodes. Is that what it is? I didn't really look at that. 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, hey, is what it is. Yeah, we were online at like 3 a.m., dude. Right, but it was late, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I just, if you're not in Discord, I put together random groups in Discord, like quite a bit when I just feel like playing. So I don't like the other infantry auto gun. This build also works pretty good with the based auto gun. I would change 2 talents around for that though, or 3, excuse me. Yeah, Mark 4, we could show the Mark 4. I know it's a worse roll, but it really doesn't matter. You see, we lose our really OP maniac damage, and even if you were to like buff it out, it still wouldn't be Himothy, right? Actually, it has unyielding damage, so still not even close to as much damage, right? So Mark 4 still, I think Mark 4 is like probably dumpster fire tier right now by comparison. And then, wait, was that a braced autogun that I was just using? Yeah, based autogun. So that's a based autogun. That's a little different because it doesn't have the same headshot multiplier. That's my bad. Sorry. Mark 1 infantry autogun. So this one's a good enough infantry autogun. So it shoots a lot slower. This is probably Ad Spartan's favorite gun. I think I've seen him using this thing more than anything else. But as you can see, it shoots a lot slower, but it only takes like, you know, a couple of hits to kill everything. The problem is the magazine size is a lot smaller. And then another issue I have with it is that it's not really good at, like, it's okay at hip firing, but the Mark 5 is just better. So I think the Mark 5 is just in an overall better spot. But this is still a really fine gun too. Like, if you want to use the Mark 1, it's still great, right? It's still fun. That and the revolver. Yeah, the revolver is really fun too. I wouldn't use a revolver with this build though. Do we have another infantry autogun? That was Mark 5. Based. I guess we'll show Mark 8 based. What I would change for Mark 8 based is... yeah. So it looks a little weird, right? But coherency, you replenish more toughness to your team. Really solid. Now, this isn't the final build that I would do for this. I think I have the full auto build already set up. But, like, braced autogun, still, like, it doesn't hit as well as the... I'm not even using, like, a really good one, I don't think. I still don't think it hits, like, the Mark 5 right now, though, right? So, like, if we were to just quickly... there's just so many small things that the Mark 5 does well right now, right? So, it's kind of what I'm trying to get at. And I'm trying to not, like, take too long for everything, because we have a lot of stuff to go over today. So many guns. So, headhunter auto, no. Infantry autogun. Do I even have an infantry auto, Mark 8 infantry autogun? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. That one's okay, too. Yo, it's good, Lewis. Right? And you can kind of see that, like, it's still falling behind the Mark 5 a little bit, but it's still really good. We'll let the ult fall off. So, like, again, like, any of the three that you pick are fine. I just personally prefer the Mark 5 because of how fast it shoots, and it feels like an SMG that you can just kind of, like, run around with. You know what I mean? So... That's all I really wanted to say about it. So, like, if we really wanted to make, like, the perfect one, I think that this is probably exactly what you would want. That way you can just kind of, like, immune the range damage and not take that initial toughness burn. I know a lot of people are sprinting a lot. If you don't, like, strip down, again, like, Fancy Fire's fine, Death Spitter's fine, excuse me. And then Hit and Run. Hit and Run's also fine. Because this isn't just a weak point. It's... you know, on range attack. So hit and run's also really good. So, you know, you have a bunch of different options. I'm wondering, what do you guys think would be better, strip down or hit and run? What would you guys rather run? What do you guys feel like is what you would like to run? What would you do? What do you guys feel like? Because, like, it's good to have, like, other feedback. Because, like, you know, you guys have been giving me a lot of fun builds that I get to go run it down with. Either for 8 hours straight or you just slept and came back in. Oh, I just slept and came back, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. I passed out, woke up at, like, 2 p.m. Went to the store, grabbed a roast, which is roasting in the oven. So I'm going to have to go AFK in like 30 minutes and give her a little turn. And then, you know, it's going to be ready at like 9 or 10 tonight. So are you to sit here for 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to sit here for 7 hours instead of 8. What's your take on Terrifying Barrage? Some effect suppression makes it harder to hit the shooters. So Terrifying Barrage is really good on braced auto guns because you're just hip firing it anyways. I'll show you mine in a second. I think it's really good. More so in the higher tiers because, like, you suppress everything near you, and like we've been using for a long time. The thing is, like, it is harder to kill them when they're all running away, but, like, it doesn't, I don't know. It's better that they're just not shooting back sometimes. Raking Fire is good for the invisible builds. Hit and Run, you guys like Hit and Run more? Okay. Strip sounds more sus than Hit and Run. Yeah, well, we'll show you, because Hit and Run works a lot like Ghost does. Okay. So, there is a Ghost clip here. Oh, yeah, here, hang on. We're already at the clip. Hang on. So the reason you don't want to take grenades away from your team is, look at the kill feed in the top left. All right. This is a game we just played last night in Discord with the boys. The kill feed breaks. It's like 2 pages, by the way. So, like, when we zoom in. Hello. There. You can see, like, it's hard because, like, it's going to get blurry because of the pixelation because we're zoomed at like 5x. But, like, you can see there's a lot of dudes there, you know? And they all die. So, you know, giving your big man the grenade 100% of the time worth it. That's not that game. That's tomorrow's game. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here. Okay, sorry. Had to find it. Got to seek for the train part. Should be around here. So it'll work a little bit like this. So we'll go over this in a second too. So it's good to just get this up. Oh, I failed. What a miserable existence. Okay, so we go around the corner. Look at all the shotguns, okay? So just watch my toughness, all right? We reload. Things are looking bad. Most situations, you're dead. These shots are just going through me, right? You can see my toughness just like... And then my ult comes back up and saves my life, right? So what's happening here is Ghost is preventing me from taking toughness damage. Or just, it's just making me immune to damage altogether, right? So like when we look at hit and run, it would do kind of the same thing. Where's the last pistol? Okay, I mean, like, whatever. I know the last pistol will be right here. So that's what Ghost does. Immune to range attacks, 1.2 seconds on weak spot. Hit, not kill. Hit, very important there, right? So this makes you kind of unkillable. And it's amazing. New Ogryn is stupid fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit and run is better overall. Yeah, okay. I could agree with that. I think both are fine though. Here, this has Terrifying Barrage too, and it's good enough. I guess it doesn't want to CC these guys. Oh yeah, maniacs don't care, right? Oh, we just did the insta reload, right? But like, look, they won't be able to fight back, right? And then you could just hip fire. So like, while they're running around, like, sure, maybe it's annoying to aim in on them. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of annoying to aim in on them as they run away. But you got to think, if nothing's shooting back at you, are you really having a problem? Almost all the deaths in the game are going to come from this guy having no audio cue and shooting you, this guy trapping you through a wall or through 30 guys, this guy dropping a bomb on your head with those assholes chasing you down, and then this guy throwing you into a pack of zombies, right? So that's where most of your deaths are going to come from. So if you can kill all those targets fast, you know, he's still annoying, but whatever. And then the main thing I die to, right, which on stream, like you've seen a million times, is just getting shot in melee by this asshole. These guys are annoying too. And then you're also getting shot in melee by these guys. But, you know, if you just kill one, you're immune to damage for a second. That's a big deal. So we'll go with hit and run. We'll go Flak Maniac, hit and run. Just remember what I said about crit chance. You saw the crit proc and how much damage it did. So I think crit chance is really good. It's a mod for that too. You meant to say strip down? With a nerf to close range, hit and run. Yeah. Okay. Glad your cam wasn't in the way. Yeah, I moved my camera over to the side. That way you guys could see the kill feeds. Armando. We learned our lesson. That one guy complained in the comments. He was like, it would make the viewer experience better. I agree. I agree. I agree. It makes the viewer experience better. That's for you guys. So what we need to do is go to Buildos, make a new folder. Look at this disaster. Right, so this is the last one we did, so we're going to do patch 14 now. Look at all the veteran builds. Unbelievable. That's why we did it first this time. So this is... We'll go full auto. This is full auto. I don't think this changed at all. Yeah, we'll change the braced auto gun to remove Terrifying Barrage from it. Oh yeah, we have two of these. We'll do it like this. Different priority. Oh no, hang on. That's fine. Braced, you know what? We'll delete both of these because they need to be changed, and we wouldn't use this with this build anymore. Chainsword, Power Sword, both fine. Bloodletter is really good for monstrosities and stuff. I like Bloodletter a lot. Take a Swing, Uncanny. We might have changed that too. What am I using? I'm using Decimator. Uncanny's fine. It's all coming together. Less scuffed. More better. Easy. You can get 3 nuke grenades with the Auric build. Yeah. So Auric buffs have different buffs. So like you're either on a, if it says blitz, you get you get +2 grenades. And then like some other things get like +5 or whatever, which they shouldn't. Everything should just be +2 with blitz, to be honest with you. But hey, whatever. Is what it is. Shovel's fine. Knife. So what did I run? I ran range crit chance on my knife. Yeah, so we'll go melee crit chance. Unyielding damage, so that way you could solo a demon host if it happens. I know that some people like maniac more. I don't really think you need it. I was using, okay, I know it doesn't make sense, but I was using lacerate and uncanny, and it was really, really fine. I know that they counteract each other, but it's the target you cleave through gets bleed. So it's fine, but you know, whatever. You could just use flesh terror, right? And like this is a fine knife. I still think lacerate has like a lacerate uncanny strike knife has a lot more consistency to it. And it's weird seeing it work, but I could probably show you guys because I still have it. And then with the Sly Marbo build, I was using this knife specifically because you can take plus bleed stacks on hit, and then you own. And then on top of that, like you also have the shredder grenade. So anything that's a big target just gets melted, right? So both of these knives are really good. I'll probably put this one specifically in the Marbo build because I've had a lot of fun with it. So, or you just choke, true. Psyker goes last, minus $645 now. People are paying it out of the hole. Plasma is a full auto weapon. I 100% agree. All right. So, let's see. So we got to make a Hotshot V3 because Hotshot V2 is dead. Hotshot V2 is dead. How unfortunate. What's Hotshot V1? What's this? Oh, yeah, that's Plasma again. Hotshot V2. Fortunately, they killed our boy. It's over. It's Jover. Hotshot V2 has been tactical nuked. We'll never see him again. He doesn't exist anymore. It's life. Tis what it is. Recon last guns are still fun. I think the Star Wars guns are cool. V3. And I'll show you guys the updated build if you want to play around with it in a second for Hotshot. Still good, eats too much ammo, and I'll show you the ICD on it. They nerfed, hey, I'm just saying, it's a little suspicious. Why did it do that? That's not what I wanted. Sorry, put together this live. That way you guys can see it. Hotshot V3. Okay, so we're gonna go this. Boom. And that's fine. Trilogy complete. Let's see. Sorry. Brain lag. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have had any other like experiences with like what you're running, but I'm pretty sure that like there's only one of my like I've been trying to make my veteran builds go to the bottom, but like it's so hard to like want them to go to the bottom. Is this good enough? Yeah. Okay. So let's get our infantry auto gun in here. Shifty. Oops. Oops. All right. All right. Go like that. Scuffed. Fine. No problem. Nobody actually cares that much. Let's go like that. I think we could also say that like you could run the other infantry auto guns like this, and like this is probably my like new main build. Hotshot V3. I don't really know what else you can run with this. I think this is probably fine. Things like the Brack 7, yeah. Makes the tree smaller so you don't have to puzzle them together. Yeah, there is, but example. 2 seconds. Formatted on the screen. Me taking the 10 seconds to do that Go back. This is what it looks like full screen. Will kill me really quick. It's confusing to have two of me. So this is what it looks like when you start like an alt channel video. I feel like this looks great. Right? It only takes a couple seconds to puzzle it together. And I think that this looks amazing. You know? When you load in, this is the first 10 seconds of the video. You get every bit of information you need to know about the build. Right? These are super easy to consume. They're formatted perfectly for mobile so that you don't have to scroll once. You can just look at it directly on your phone and it's perfectly fine. So that's what I was going for. It looks a little bit nicer. Right? So taking the extra 5 seconds to do that is fine. It's not a big deal to me. So no big deal. What other weapons would we use with this? What other good machine gun weak point builds would be great with this? Because, like, what would you do? You can't really switch a lot around here, to be honest. Chainsword's, like, pretty okay. I don't know. Honestly, like, this is it. And then, like, a chainsword. Last pistol, you wouldn't because you need the crit. So I was also looking through the files to see if... So we'll bring this up, too. So Darktide modifiers, because you guys are stream enjoyers. So this is from the beginning of the game. This is not true anymore. Autoguns shouldn't. So what is true? Heavy stubber, maybe -2. I don't know because they changed the base crit values of the classes. That's not true anymore. I know last pistol has a base crit chance, but you can just tell by shooting it, right? Revolver has crit value on it. So that's what this is, just to show. Just find a random revolver. So critical bonus gives you crit chance. I know it says melee crit chance, but it's also range crit chance, right? You could just shoot it and find out. So there's a bunch of different like crit things here. And last pistol and combat knife should have a base crit chance, but we haven't been able to find it in the files. So I'm not sure if it does anymore or it's just baked into the weapon. It's very weird. Anyways, there is also the new base crit values, which are somewhere on my computer. But yeah, every class has new base crit values. 2.5 for Ogryn, 5% for Veteran, 5% for Zealot, and 7.5% for Psyker. I put it in the last video. Got to go have a good one. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in, Armando. I appreciate you, King. Have a good night. Devil Claw. Devil Claw could be okay. Yeah, okay. We could do that. Devil Claw, and then we'll just put the other two infantry autoguns. Yeah, okay, we can do that. No, it's not limited. Oh yeah, the knife. The knife. Put the knife on there. Let's see. Knife. We put Devil Claw. I like the Mark 7. Oh wait, do I like the Mark 4 or the Mark? I can't remember. Can't remember. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Can even cut bread. I still can't. What do you guys think about them buffing that thing? I thought that was so stupid. I'm just going to be honest. Like I like the game to be like in a place where like things are fun, balanced, not like overpowered, broken, because then people just get bored playing, man. I think the game's way too easy right now. I'm just being chaotic evil right now. I think the game is way too easy right now. You know what? You could do it like this too. I like Headhunter, by the way. Surgical on this thing, I shoot way too much for it to be like that. For me to go down that road. You could probably do this build too. Unexpected. It is very, yeah. Anyways, I know people are going to be really mad about that opinion, but like, who cares? Just being honest. Text guides have to be so simple. That's one problem. Flak, Maniac, Dum Dum. You guys liked Hit and Run, which is fine. And then the Mark 1. This one's for Ad Spartan, because he's a good boy. Maniac. It's nice that we only have to take these screenshots once. We're going to start blasting through these really fast. We did this last time too, so should be pretty quick. because we're used to the format. 6 difficulty win. I agree. I think the problem is right now it's like it's at the point where I could confidently solo a game on my kickback Ogryn. I just like playing in a group. Right? And I think that that's bad. I don't think there's ever a point of Darktide where you should be allowed to solo a game. I'm not even joking. Like, I think that solo videos will probably start popping up here and there. I'm probably not going to be a part of it again. I just don't care that much. Builds the Gobert. Hot Shot V3, the final countdown. That's what we'll call it, boys. So we'll do that. That's Hot Shot V3. We'll take a look at the full auto build. Full auto. We just dragged the knife back in there. I probably wouldn't use the shovel because we have another build for that. Also, I saw some people say that the Hellbore last gun was bad. That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're going to talk about that in a second. We'll do the full auto first. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Some people are coped, bro. This is crazy. I can't believe I even got to read that. I was like, why are the Hellbores bad? Literally, Hellbore last gun's the only gun that you can do the melee only Auric Maelstrom mission with. The only one. It's the only MG12, MGLA. Both of those with the Hellbore, but the Hellbore is consistent. Yeah, don't name names. I don't want to know who said it. I just read a bunch of it on Reddit, and I was like, why are you guys talking about this? It's so good. Yeah, don't name names. Don't name names. But yeah, that's crazy talk. I don't like causing drama, but like that's crazy. I got a game to show you guys too. Hang on, I'll just click on it. I'll just click on it really quick, dude. The Hellbore build goes big dick. Mute. That's a kickback game. Hey, look, I was being. Oh no, that wasn't a kickback. That was a Rumbler game. There's that game. That's a recon last gun game. I was trying it out, couldn't make it work. Another recon last gun game. Hellbore. So this is Mark III Hellbore, melee only. I shot almost the entire. I didn't run an what? You can't get ammo crates. Can you see? Let's see. Does the play bar go away? Go away, please. Look, you can't. No ammo pickups. I have ammo left at the end of the game. A knife. Is that the Hey, I'm back, baby. Is that Himothy? Holy shit. So James Alexander VL, if you don't know who that is, boys, that is the judge, the voice actor that we all use on our Zealot. Welcome to the chat, man. Holy shit. That's sick. That's Himothy. We learned a couple of things about the judge that the Imperium might want to not want to know about, and we learned why he was imprisoned. But that's him, man. That's awesome. Good to see you, brother. The judge. Yes, sir. He streams a lot on Twitch, guys. Make sure you check him out. I linked his stream before in Discord. Yeah, he's really fun to watch. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I guess we just do that. He's really fun to watch. So make sure you check him out. Me and him have some fun stuff for you guys coming up real soon. You'll love it. That's sick, man. Thanks for coming in. Nobody aligns my stabby. Yeah, that's fine. Being close targets, it's okay. Prepare to be judged. Yes, sir. We need a no. Okay. I have some bait for the judge. We could get him to say knife in the judge's voice, and we could put it in that voice mod. We could bait him. All right. We could get him. I know his one weakness. It happens to involve a book. Promise me what I asked for, and I'll do it. He'll do anything. It's already ready, man. You just I'll sit down with you one night, and I'll show you how to install mods. I learned my way around mods, so I'll show you how to do it, and you will be the judge with the book. Shout out to Ad Spartan, the king of mods. All right. Did this build change at all? Oh yeah, I did this before the stream. Hashtag hooves. Don't they? It is what it is. We have this open already, so we'll do this now. Oh yeah, okay, curios. We didn't talk about curios. We'll talk about curios for the last build. On all of my veteran builds, I run bonus toughness, boys. Okay? The reason we run bonus toughness is it makes you pretty much unkillable for most of the game, and that's important. So, yeah. No, the other book. Oh my god. I need that book for like 2 more days. private copy. Shit. I can't be handing that one out. Shit. You need stamina? Yeah, so we'll talk about curios really quick. HP on veteran is basically worthless because you get hit and die instantly. So that sucks. That really sucks. Again, stamina regen, block efficiency, pretty much mandatory in my opinion, just because of how much value they get. They can keep you alive through like crazy situations. I have a clip that's going in tomorrow's video of me just beefing out a demon host and like a bunch of other stuff, and without the block efficiency stam regen, there's no way I could have done it. So this is, the main 2 are fine, and then your secondaries, toughness, regen, speed is great still. More toughness is what I have, but you know, things like revive, speed, we can go through the list. You know, health, toughness, combat ability, regen, ordo dockets if you're new is pretty much the best third one if you're just spam queuing. Resistance to shooters, this one is amazing, 60%, because they'll just instantly kill you. If you get 60% res to them, probably good too. And corruption resistance. If you're running 2 wounds, corruption resistance can be very, very important. Another thing is if you're playing on console, run +1 wound. Your input delay is too long. And 30 FPS sucks. After playing on my console, I would always run 3 wounds. If the servers haven't been restarted in a week, run 3 wounds, right? Or like maintenance in a week. If there's no hotfixes, anything crazy, run 3 wounds. It's fine, right? And then like, I think 3 wound, like not 3 wound curios, but like on Damnation, I only have 2 wounds right now, right? The only time I recommend 2 wounds, like base. So like base, you have 2 wounds on Damnation unless you're an Ogryn. So +1 wound gets you to 3 wounds, right? So, you know, you would go like, right? Like you would go 1 wound, toughness. If you were like if the servers were lagging and things weren't going the best, like this is fine. By the way, this is great. And I know some people are super against 3 wounds because it doesn't get value the entire game. But it, like, you dying and respawning super far away 100% will lose your team the game, right? So like if the game's lagging, things aren't going the best, you're playing on console, it's fine. If you're newer to Damnation or Auric, with 3 wounds is fine, right? Just keep that in mind. You know, I'm going to keep running triple toughness because it just makes me extra tanky and makes my toughness go a long way. HP is God roll, yes sir. But yeah, that's how I run it. So plasma gun build. We've been using Gets Hot. We showed it off on the last stream. I guess we could spawn a bunch of stuff. Hang on 2 seconds. Elite. It doesn't really go through the crushers the best, but we'll just spawn a bunch of homies here. Yeah, that's probably good. It's like a normal shot. You know, you're like, okay, all those guys are dead. All that's dead. Oh yeah, we gotta get her ult back up. Hang on. So instead of penetrating to like here, right? You can see the dead bodies, right? The crit penetrated all the way to the crusher and killed everything with the crit. Okay? So you can directly see the correlation between non-crit and crit. Okay? So crit plasma cannon is Himothy. Okay, it is Himothy. It. You know what? We could also throw the grenades here too. Basically, you're screen clearing. Obviously, you're not killing crushers, but like, you know, anything that gets the double stack is just going to die. That was a lot of guys. So like we hit cap it, yeah. Anyways, can't change my mind. Yes, sir. Exploding barrels have been launching me off edges more. Hey, elf breeder. I know. Hey, the sacred ticks. You guys will. I'm going to post that video soon, by the way. I actually, so I haven't been, okay, just to talk about this really quick. I haven't been more impressed with somebody than the judge in a while. In full character, for an entire mission, he ran through an Auric Maelstrom with us. In full character. And he did really good. So, like, in full character. Like, this shit was crazy. So I couldn't believe it, man. I can't wait to show you guys that video. It's going to be so fun. You guys are going to love it. That was crazy, man. That's one of the most talented people I've ever had a chance to like make a video with. That's so crazy. I can barely talk and play the game, let alone be in a character. So it is what it is. Yeah, let's see. So bring this guy down here. Right hand of the Emperor. How much ammo could the Pilgrim possibly require? Who knows? Really. Bolter. This guy. I like the chainsword still. Probably worse than the knife. So go like this. You guys have any recommendations for the knife if we're not doing a crit build? Curious. Because my ideal knife is still probably this one. We'll bring this guy over here. Right. It's probably just the Flesh Terror Uncanny Strikes. I'm pretty cool with that. Oh, yeah, he's the Shrine. True. Why Columnus over Graya Infantry Autogun? What do you mean? Oh, you're a little behind on the stream. Run through the whole map. Yeah, well, the stamina thing is disgusting. Let's make our crit boy really quick. Unless I have him already. I don't have him. Oh, wait. I do have him already. Okay. Boom, we're done the plasma gun build. Why is it so big? Oh, that's my plasma gun, that's why. Oh yeah, we could talk about that in a second too. 2 seconds. You know what? Specifically, I am gonna put that in. Okay, specifically, I'm gonna put my plasma gun in. There's gonna be a reason for it. It's gonna be, this one's gonna be scuffed, right? And then we'll just put the melee weapons there. I still think Uncanny is better than Flesh Terror when you're using with this, but it is what it is. We'll just put it like that because people are whiny. So if you're using this kind of combat blade, I'm using Uncanny Strikes with Lacerate, and it has a lot more consistency to it. So the reason we'll put the plasma gun like this, okay? We'll just do it like that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. All right. So save as. All right. Well, I'll explain to you guys in a second. Hotshot V1. Save. Export as. Hotshot V1. All right. Trade instead of these builds. I have a slime Marbo build. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. Why does it do what it does? So I have an old data sheet that I tried to send to somebody a long time ago, but I don't know if they ever got it. So volatile has an interaction where it basically, like, imagine it just overcharges. I guess that's the easiest way to explain it. So like if you're at 80% charge rate, you lose damage because of whatever reason, right? Because maybe you charge too fast, maybe you charge too slow. It doesn't, is what it is, right? At 73% with volatile, you do just a little bit more damage, right? So like 827, and then we could switch over to this guy, 63% charge rate. We'll just die off that. But as you can see, it's like a substantial drop, right? And that's just charge rate. That's the only difference on the guns, because they have 1% damage and stopping power isn't that big of a difference, right? So, yeah. So crit plasma gun is the way to go. You need 73% charge rate, no more. Like 69, 73 is perfect. Volatile, oh. What the? I have too many plasma guns, boys. Too many plasma guns. I think it's an older video that showed it off, but like it's still relevant. So it gets hot, obviously. You saw me just like blow away everything there. Like it just owns, okay? So what we do, close order drill, long shot, volley adept, grenade. You don't need the crack grenade because, you know, you can just kill him instantly, right? He's not a problem. He's a non-factor even if you don't crit. So the point of that is that you just go down to the shredder grenade, because your biggest problem is going to be things that clutter you, weigh you down. Like lots of the waves of dogs, for instance, get owned by shredder grenades. The main threat to you is like getting overwhelmed, and shredder grenades stop that from happening. So you need that. Go down again. Same top for almost all my builds. Specialist for ammo regen, pretty much needed. Again, demolition stockpile. If we had the points, we would get field and provisions. We don't have the points. Kill zone gets a lot of value because usually you're pretty spaced with the plasma gun, surprisingly. Even when you're not, you know, when it is active, you get it. And then this is just kind of whatever. It's not good with the plasma gun for the most part, because you're always below that threshold for the most part after like the second shot. I have like 4 god rolled plasma guns with different stuff. So infiltrate. Yeah, that's true. You can't have too many plasma guns. But again, executioner stance, double down. We kind of talked about why a second ago. Oh, by the way, if you guys timestamp this stream, that would be great. Thank you. I appreciate everybody who timestamps the streams. That helps a lot. Suppression dealt. Stamina again. Agile. I can't talk. There we go. Should be good for a second now. So agile engagement. So even though the power sword's slow, right? The plasma gun is not slow. You can pull it up really fast, and then you get some breakpoints to one-shot mutants. Pretty good. Agile engagement. I'm pretty much going to take this in almost all of my builds. Just the way I play the game, it gets too much value. I spend most of my time in melee anyways, right? So it does counteract this, but this is just a talent tax. So down here we go, bring it down, health boost, 15 toughness. You could drop Iron Will, but I don't, because you do get more out of having Iron Will and Close Order Drill combined. I don't know what the perfect number for that would be, but you do feel almost unkillable, and you're regenning a ton of toughness. On top of that, confirmed kill, big toughness regen, and like this doesn't really matter, just attacks. Born Leader, when you are killing a lot of elites, replenishes so much toughness to your team that it's crazy. So it ends up being really good. And then Rending, you know, always gets at least a little bit of damage. And then Furta Emperor. This actually gave me enough base damage a lot of the time to one-shot some targets like through other things when I'm not critting. And when you are critting, you're pretty much killing everything anyways. Do anything, but Emperor gives more value and material points of supplies. So you could, but like this gives you just that little bit more damage you need to one-shot most targets, right? And like if you were really, really not feeling it, right? You could even do something like this right there for the range damage, right? You could do the elite damage. I think the range damage just in general gets more value because you're cleaving through tons of stuff, shooting through walls a lot of the time. So like the elite damage is good, but it's not versus all. And I think that we can go like this. So like Horde, if you go to the Darktide Games Lantern website and you click on more and you go down to enemy lists and stats, you can kind of see what elites are. So like, you know, elite, right? And then the other things are like specialists. So you can kind of see exactly what you're fighting. So you do get a lot of value out of elite damage, right? So it's just a personal choice. I'll take Deadshot. You can't use Dead. I'll show you. Unless they fixed it. See, Deadshot doesn't work with a plasma gun. Iron Will plus Shadow is disgusting. Yeah. So we're gonna go over the Commissar build in a second, but yeah. So like this is an alternative way to run the build. That way you get larger grenades and stuff. But after playing a... Where'd my other point go? It's more about solo carrying with this build, right? When you're playing with randoms. So I played... where does it start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plasma gun games with varying loadouts to see. And like in game, the most consistent that I got was Ferda Emperor. Just because it lets you consistently one-shot things, right? You do a lot of damage. So like realistically, if you don't like it though, you can drop those 3 points. You kind of, nothing really here you can get that does well, you know. You could do something like that too. That way covering fire. 5 meters is tight though. I noticed the covering fire doesn't really get a lot of value, but like, you know, you are doing okay. You can mix it up, right? This is just like a base guideline. This is just what I use. This is what you're going to see me using all the time. Missing an elite damage is kind of an L, but like you don't really need it because you kill all the elites in one shot anyways. So let's see. Just to show. Hopefully I crit. I didn't crit. So if you crit through the shield, you one-shot him. The other way to just kill this guy fast is just... You know, just blow his shield back with a left click and then RMB him, right? So, like, you don't really have a lot of problems, like, one-shotting anything, right? There's not a lot of issues with the plasma gun here. I don't want to crit that. Right? And when you ult, you, oh, yeah. Hang on. We'll do the reload tech really quick. People are going to be curious. So when you reload, you just hold W. Okay, hang on. Okay. I have to say it first and then do it. All right. Talking and playing is not my strong suit. So when you reload, you can animation cancel the reload. If you kill an elite, it goes faster too. So we'll kill him. You know, reload, click, click, click. Second click. Every time you hear the second click, you just, you know, you tap your sprint. Right. Also, this is crazy. Somebody told me, I was reading it on Reddit, people were having trouble with their crouch, right? They're having trouble sliding, right? Make sure your crouch isn't like toggle. Make sure it's just like tap, you know? If you toggle crouch, you can't slide. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right. So that's a plasma gun build. This is probably the new main veteran build that like hard carry. I would say these two builds pretty much are one size fits all, like own every situation, right? If you just don't want to use the shout. And then when we get into RP, this will be RP. We'll do Commissar next. So, oh yeah, we could do Hellbore. So this is a Hellbore build really quick. Same Hellbore build as last time. Same last gun build, except we make sure we take precision strikes now because it's 30% weak spot damage and you're almost always shooting weak spots with the last guns and you're almost always critting. So the rending helps a little bit here and there too. You're pretty much one-shotting everything. Same standard top, nothing crazy changes. Bottom's the same. So the Hellborg build hasn't changed at all. Strip down and hit and run. This guy's never getting shot. I like that. So, next thing. Commissar. I like crack grenades on the Commissar because it just gives you enough points to kind of get everything you need. Again, we do Ferda Emperor. Again, just to re-mention this about the plasma gun before we move on. So, this just gives you like more consistency, right? Also lets you like, I don't know. I really like Ferda Emperor, but like I do see the point of wanting to get field improvisions over it. And like why you could drop these 2 points and just have the 5% damage and field improvisions. And this is also fine because this is just 5% range damage, which is great, right? So like that's a solid lock in. Remember, Deadshot doesn't work with plasma gun. So always agile engagement. You could technically take this, but I don't know. Yeah, anyways, it's just a personal preference at the end of the day, but this is what you're going to see me using on stream. This is what you're going to see me using on the alt video tomorrow. This is what you're going to see me using consistently to own. And I mean, again, I guess you could go elite damage, field improvisions. Really, it's up to you, right? I just like the Ferda Emperor. Also, your ult's up basically all the time, so you can kind of like spam it. Check out the touchdown spreading is without the shout. I mean, it's fine because the plasma gun's constantly killing everything. Confirmed kill lets you spread more toughness too. But anyways, this ends up being what I used, and it works really, really good. And there isn't a lot of other options you can take at the bottom. You can take more of the top heavy stuff, but like, I think Field Improvisions really gets the most value on assassination missions and blitz missions, right? And then other than that, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other ways to say this. Also, you don't really want the weak point stuff because of like with the plasma gun, it might be easy to like say you're hitting the weak spots, but like it's harder to hit his weak spot, and you kind of got to aim up to hit a weak spot, right? So like if I was just showed on him, if I want to aim up, I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like one mistake and like you're either missing or you're not hitting the guy behind him. We'll just kill ourselves, right? So I don't know. I think aiming for weak spots at the plasma gun is like counterintuitive, even though they buffed its finesse modifier from 20 to 40%. But anyways, really it's personal preference at the end of the day. This is what I'm going to keep using. If you did want to mix it up though, maybe this is the change up where you take field improvision. Maybe we'll do two. Because I like the idea of having like a flex build for like different Auric missions, because that's a stream we're going to do later this week, is like how to counter every Auric mission with every character. And I have a whole thing set up for that. So this will be the second build to counter like blitz missions and stuff like that. I think that might actually be better long term to just have the field improvisions. I don't know. I really like field improvisions. I'll think about this. This is one we might change. But anyways, two builds, two different things. Go over commissar. What do we think of it? Vet skill tree, I think that this is going to get collapsed. I think that they're going to move some more toughness stuff up here, hopefully, because it's just glass cannon right now. Like they need more like plus 15 toughness nodes in random places and like HP stuff. Like I think it's too bottom weighted, right? Because like, commissar, what do you get? Like 30 toughness bonus? Yeah. There's too much bullshit. Anyways, commissar we changed out on the week before patch 14. We changed the build out. So you can also go for the shredder grenade, but I feel like commissar is so good at melee that you don't really need it. Class will be after vet, Zealot, then Ogryn, then Psyker, and those go really quick. No. Well, I guess you could combine dodge and slide if you're on console. Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, I have my dodge on alt and my control on slide, and then my spacebar jump. You only ever really need to jump like sometimes, right? Like a little bit of fire action, crawl over something. So yeah, I was trying to think about how to do it on controller, but I'm not too sure. Yeah. Anyways, commissar. Close order drill, charismatic, probably needs to be 2.5 meters larger. I think it's just bugged. Crack grenade. You can't, I saw another build that like, it just to save points, they went left. So like, I guess we can kind of do that really quick on Games Lantern, because I don't really feel like resetting my build. So yeah, like that. Right. So where was it? So this was the second build that I was running just to get Trench Fighter because it feels so good. And then you miss out on 10% rending, which does suck. But like this feels like, because the power sword is so slow, Trench Fighter feels really, really good, right? So the OG build that I was running is this one. Where you just run it down mid, you're buffing your team for damage. Survivalist kind of lost a little bit of value, but I think it's still really, really good, especially like with the current situation of the game. So we don't take the revive anymore, even though the revive's really good. I think that you can personally like take the revive if you want. I just like the very large fart. You know what I mean? I like being able to just, having that extra distance is sick. And plus, usually when you knock everything down, you can revive the person. It stuns everything. I take covering fire. There is a debate to switch to grenade tinkerer. There's a debate to switch to grenade tinkerer, like if you just don't like covering fire. But I use last pistol with this and it owns. So you can get your melee kills pretty easily. Field improvisions always, because you're playing support. Like the commissar is more of like an RP thematic build that just happens to be like one of the best builds in the game too. So that's interesting. Grenade stockpile, so you don't take grenades away from your team. Shout, I'm pretty sure everybody's been using Shout. It's just ridiculously strong. So this is the RP build. And then you go down left. I take Iron Will just because more toughness damage reduction, especially with the Shout, you just get like tons of value out of it, right? Really, you can't go wrong. You're almost unkillable, right? I think most people have tried this build and played it, and they're like, yeah, this is disgusting, right? Use the extra loadout mod I made. That's true. I'm going to have to do it. So Born Leader, replenish toughness, always good. Rending, toughness boost. For the Emperor, you shout, you're screaming for the Emperor, you're just owning, you're having a good time. And that's what it's all about, right? It was an RP fun thematic build that just happened to carry everything and do really well. Originally, we didn't have field improvision so that we had Trench Fighter, but it's too good not to take, especially when you're like, I'm playing support. I mean, now you're kind of just carrying the whole team with this build because you're unkillable and you make everybody else unkillable and you do the most damage. So is what it is. Again, agile engagement nuts, onslaught. We just kind of take it. If you're using the knife, okay? If you're using the knife, you don't need onslaught. You use serrated blade. And what I was doing was I was using the, what was it? The knife I was using was where is it? Just because I just got it and it was really good. Mercy Killer, Uncanny Strike. This is the knife I was using and it was disgusting. It was disgusting. Okay. This shit goes nuts. So I really like that. I think overall that's pretty much the best way to go. But if we're RPing, okay. Let's see, what did I have? Or sorry, if we're gonna go like the meta, the OP meta. We'll do this build tonight too, actually. So we'll switch the build up right now. We just reset. This is so that was the OG build. Where's my extra point at? Wait, what? Messed that up. Oh. There we go. We'll do this build tonight just to show you with the knife as the commissar. But so the previous build to this, there's gonna be two commissar builds now. One full RP, you're buffing your team, you're owning, whatever. And then there's knife commissar that's a little more crazy. This time. Screaming at your allies so hard they stop dying is peak commissar. I agree. I think commissar so like when I made the builds video, if you read the comments, the build everybody had the most fun playing was commissar. Like it's so fun, it's so thematic, it's so cool, it's so interesting, and like that's what it's all about, right? But so if we're doing the RP commissar build, power sword last pistol all day, so cool, like crazy fun. You really just can't get enough of it, right? I would still use the power sword with the attack speed. It feels way better. So you probably saw me using the power sword a second ago. Having that extra attack speed, like you just attack so fast, right? Like 15% attack speed's a lot, you know? So that's sick. But when we switch over to our knife, which I do have the lacerate uncanny, that's the wrong knife. This knife will work, and then I think I switched to flesh tear, right? Because you have so much extra crit chance. Oh, we need to get our crit chance going. There we go. So I know you're supposed to heavy attack mutants, right? Yeah, I would probably... So because you get the one bleed stack, yeah, it feels terrible. So what I want to do is switch my flesh terror back to the weak point damage thing, and then you just kind of one-shot everything. You're just running around one-shot everything after you get your ramp up. So it was really fun. I like using the power sword and the chain sword more than the knife, but it's really dope. It's too stylish to not use. That's true. It is stylish. So we'll save this specifically really quick just to make sure we saved it. I think we did already. We'll just double export it, and then we'll get a commissar open, and then we'll put both our commissar builds together there. and we'll go from there. And then we only have to talk about Mr. Marbo, who also has 2 builds. So there's RP Marbo and then OP Marbo. That builds with weapons. Commissar. Oh shit. Commissar. Updated Commissar. So this is RP Comet. This seems like it's in the wrong place. Something happened with the warp. This seems a little wrong. You know, there could be a little bit of a problem. Something tells me this is the wrong one. All right. So we'll just open all the commissars up and we'll see which one's the right one. All right. So this looks a little more accurate. Commissar weapon combos. Yep. Hand cannon surge. We could change that. There's something wrong. The warp happened. God damn it. Martyr has the wrong tree. True. That is a messed up tree, boys. That was a messed up tree. Something happened. The warp happened, boys. Hand cannon. So I know I really like point blank. I think it's really good. I would use point blank. Will you put surgical on the list? I think point blank's better. Specifically because you're just brawling in melee the entire time and having fun. That's what it's all about. Right? But the problem is text guides need to be simple. And, you know, if you're not watching the stream, you don't really know, you know? So, you know, that's why you'll see a lot of conflicting statements of people being like, this doesn't make any sense. It's like, well, it makes sense. You don't know the full story, my brother. And then we'll drop the braced autogun in there too. Who would run a class with that kind of tree? It is what it is. We'll get rid of Terrifying Barrage because people get mad. We'll also show the fire shock. Oh, I showed the fire shotgun. We could do the fire shotgun again in a second. Commissar. Weapon combos. Commissar. 1. RP Commissar Vet. Do I want to call it RP Commissar Vet, or do you think people are going to gatekeep over that? Who cares? Fuck them. Bunch of cringe lords. All right. So RP Commissar Vet. Okay. Build those. Build weapon combos. Commissar 1. Commissar RP. That way you have the Fur to Emperor. It owns. And that's life. So you're going to Kate Geep for me? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bolt pistol win. Hey, true. That's a good point. Bolt pistol will be lit. I also have the bolter here. Also, I guess we could put the... Yeah, hang on. I messed up. Where's the plasma gun? Where is he? We'll downscale him a little bit. 600 should be fine. Yeah. Plasma gun. Boom. All right. So plasma gun with the vet also works like really good. So this is fine. And then we have this new version, right? I think that this version's probably more suited to countering more missions, right? If you wanted to like have that feeling of like, you know, you're just OP and then like you're using the knife, right? You don't really need onslaught. I mean, you could take onslaught, but like you don't really need it, you know? It really can do whatever you want. I'm going to be honest with you, this ultimate's so broken and they stack. So like, what do you even do? You know, it's just crazy. So kill that. We'll drag these in and this will be done. And then we'll go over the next one. I'm also going to be putting all of these in the Ultimate Darktide guide. So that'll be updated. Again, I've been updating it like every day with like more and more stuff. And it's getting power crept a little bit or like feature creeped. But one thing that I'm going to do is I'm also going to put, what's it called? I'm going to put like small clips in the guide too of the things working. because it's a text guide, so I have to be careful with what I put in it. So I might just put some clips in there too. There, that works. And then our text is messed up. So we'll go like this. Commissar V2. That works good. Scuff it up a little bit. Oops. There. And now we'll go over Marbo stuff. So, well, actually, did I put the knife in? I think I put the knife in there. Pay to win. Yeah, it is pretty pay to win. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Hey, there's 2 enjoyers right now. Yeah, here's the crit chance thing that I wanted to talk about earlier. Is it too small? Might be too small. Can we zoom in? Kind of. So this is the new crit chance, right? 0.025 for Ogryn, which is just 2.5%, 5% for your boy Zealot, and then Psyker 7.5, and then, you know, that's what it is. Yeah. Ultimate Darktide Guide owning. We would drop the chainsword though, and we would plug the knife. Where's my knife? Why rely on things when you don't have do power sword? We're going to be confused at this one, but there's only so much you can do with text guides, right? Yeah, go like that. I like it because like you just get the auto kills. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's really sick. So pretty fun build. This is the knife we put in there. Crit chance, unyielding, mercy killer, uncanny. And it works because you have an automatic bleed. So pretty interesting. You can also just not take the bleed. Okay. We're lagging really bad. All right. You can also just take onslaught. But one thing to note is like if you are the shredder grenade, it lets you keep your bleed stacks rolling on big boys, right? It's like, you know, you're like, I'm battling this guy. Right, you can just keep bleeding him over and over again. Right, so you end up in a spot where like you just own. So I'm pretty happy overall with that. So that's Commissar. Just to talk a little bit about it too. The RP Commissar build, you replenish toughness to your allies. In this build, you don't. And you're just, I mean, you still, voice of command is just so strong. And combined with tactical awareness, it's like just off cooldown all the time. I don't know. It's just crazy. I think it's got another... Is there a build that resolves a skill issue? Yeah, this build resolves your skill issue 100%. The knife is completely broken. It's overpowered. The shout's going to keep you alive through the craziest situations. You can play terrible with the heavy last pistol, and you can't die because of ghost, and it kills everything really, really fast, right? So, you know, right? You can't kill crushers, basically, right? But, you know, I mean, everybody else is just having a really bad time dealing with you. There was something to be said about, like, I mean, if you crit him, he dies in one hit. If you do take unarmored damage, you can one-shot snipers pretty far away with the last pistol. The other thing, too, is, like, you know, I mean, whatever you want to do, you know, you could just kind of, like, AFK. The world is your oyster. You know, Commissar is the strongest. I think Commissar is probably the strongest vet build right now because, like, your problem is that you die fast, and then you don't die fast like this. Curios for Commissar... You could realistically swap to triple HP, and that might be better, just because you have... So, like... Ult up. So, I have that much extra toughness. When I ult, it's only still plus 100. It's not, like, plus, like, 50%. Like, I have plus 50% in total with, like, the nodes underneath. So, like, I don't gain 150 toughness. I just gain 100, right? So, you could realistically go more HP because your toughness is going to be higher the entire game. So, triple HP might be better for Commissar. I realistically think plus 9 stamina might be best. Yeah. And because you have field, I don't know. Yeah. I like stamina a lot. You could go like full glass, and because of that extra toughness combined with close order drill and iron will, like you're just not going to be taking a lot of damage. If you ever do fall below the 75%, then close order drill saves you. You could also switch iron will for like something else, I guess, if you really want, but like, I don't know. Like, I guess you could, if you really wanted to go to the... Some people just like going to the bottom, so you could use close quarters. But yeah. You could do whatever you want. I wouldn't. You still need Shock Trooper if you want to use Recon Last Gun. Yeah. And then I guess, like, I don't know. I just like the last one. So realistically, with the Commissar, go over the weapon. We already went over the weapon combos before, right? You can use anything you want. Like, you want to use full auto, just use a Shredder auto pistol. That's fine Commissar weapon. Revolver's great too. Fire shotgun owns. Based auto gun's great. Bolter, if you just want to have a bolter because it's cool, and plasma cannon if you just want to. Plasma cannon might be the most ridiculous with the Commissar, right? So it is what it is. So you gotta just pick whatever you want. So we'll just make sure that's saved. Commissar RP V2. Okay, all done. And now we'll go Sly Marbo, which will be done in a couple seconds because Marbo is pretty quick. Like that. Sly Marbo. So this is the OG Sly Marbo build. Combat blade. We will remove this knife and we'll put in this knife. Okay. We do have to change a couple things here though. So we'll open a second one. So because we did update the Sly Marbo build a little bit. Delete that knife and then we'll delete that too. Sly Marbo veteran. Okay. So we'll do it on Games Lantern really quick if we can find it. We have too many tabs open. So reset. All right. Sly Marbo. Yes. How many points do we have left? One. What did we miss out on? Yep. So you need the onslaught. The Ogryn thing's really good too. This was just a mistake on the very first version of that we made of it that we corrected on stream, but I think we had slipped through the cracks. So excuse me, this is RP Marbo, right? Hang on. I think I confused myself because I have two builds I'm going with here. Yeah, so RP Marbo. Yeah. So RP Marbo. Yeah, I built RP Marbo out. So thematically, Sly Marbo weapons. Here. Sly Marbo weapons. He's equipped with a Ripper pistol, Envenomed blade, and grenades, right? So that would mean that you would use the combat blade. Where? Okay. I'm trolling. Get me out of here. All right. You would use the combat blade, the Shredder auto pistol, and the Shredder grenades, right? That way you're thematically RPing. This build owns, right? If you've used Sly Marbo, you know he's Himothy. I like using Close Orders Kill Zone just because, like, dude, you come out of the ult and you just cook everything. Yeah, he does have more custom weapons, right? But, like, you know, this is as close as we can get to the real Marbo, right? I think you just kind of like run around and you're just owning. You have agile engagement, so, like, you know, you just kind of cook everything, right? Marbo's nuts, really fun to play. Shredder grenades, you know, normal. This is the standard build. The other build that we were doing, which is the one that we had loaded out there, which would be, no, we would do coherency. Yeah. So the toggle for this, so this is like the, what we did before, we didn't have the monstrosity damage, and I can't remember what else, like, what did we have before? We deleted it already. Yeah, we had the crit chance. We don't need the crit chance, right? That was the mistake that we made. We meant to have bring it down, and then your toggle, if you go right down, no, wait a minute. We went right. Yeah, we went right. It's my bad. Yeah, we went right. So we went for movement speed before. Okay. And this is fine. I think this is okay. I think that the ammo regen's a little bit better between the move. Yeah, so sorry, I confused myself. Right. So this is the OG build. This was a mistake. We meant to have the thing here. It's what it is. You make mistakes. Life happens. We learned after that that Demolition Team is bad because it only gives you grenades back, but you're Sly Marbo and you're solo. So you're basically trying to solo win the game. So it is technically good. As many grenades as you can get, easy. But yeah, charismatic, crack grenade. Like this is just this was the, how do I want to say this? This is good for monstrosity Maelstrom. Okay. So we'll snapshot this really quick so I don't have to rebuild it after. But this is like RP Marbo. Okay. So RP Marbo is lore accurate and he owns. Cozy Hosey with the 5-month subscription. Thank you for the support, sir. We're throwing everybody in the dumpster fire today. All right. I like that. Yeah. So if you guys are channel, so I appreciate you, King. Thank you for the channel membership. So the channel members really help me out and they kind of just keep letting me make the videos that I want. And I get to delete ads out of the video instead of you guys, like instead of Google's like default, like 5 ads, I just get to put like 2 or 3 in because it, you know, it is what it is. Right. So that's how it goes. Also, you get early access to the Ultimate Darktide guide that has everything, including, well, has a lot of shit. All the build stuff's going to be right in here, all in one place. And it has all the dump stats for all the weapons too. So we'll talk about dump stats in a second, but yeah, thank you, King. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is my Marbo build where Morbin pay to win Chads keep winning. Hey, is what it is. You know, it's still like you get it for free on the stream, but like, yeah, you know, that's life. So RP Marbo, nice. And then I have to screenshot the new one because some things have changed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like no one behind. And we have an extra point. Why? Right, we went for the big dick grenades. I guess technically your flex could be Grenade Tinkerer for field and provisions. So which Sly Marbo build is less min-max efficient? You bring, okay. You bring this build for Monstrosity Maelstrom, and you bring the other build for everything else. That's the best way to say it. So, like, there's specific ways to counter missions, and we should have done this first, but that's okay. So we have to delete this. This was a mistake. We addressed that already. So Sly Marbo, we would go with this, this, and this. Everybody makes mistakes. It's about how you correct them that's important. So like that. Like that. And like that. So we're done there. So this is the Monster Hunter Marbo. Monster Hunter Marbo. We'll go like this. Oops. Monster Hunter Marbo. Okay. Chainsword, Shredder Pistol, Heavy Last Pistol. Hang on. We don't want to have that up there. We want the knife up there. So your main 2 weapons are Combat Blade, Shredder Auto Pistol. Last Pistol's fine. Stub Revolver's fine. Devil Claw Sword. We have the Mark 4 in here. I think we put the Mark 7 in the other one is what it is. Plasma Gun. We will delete the Plasma Gun. We also have Bolter, right? You can kind of use whatever you want. Power Sword would also be good. So we'll put the Power Sword and a Plasma Gun in here. Really quick. Because it doesn't really matter. Your crack grenades are good. Basically, you ult. You come out of your ult. You throw your crack grenade and it just instantly kills the monstrosity. Yeah, well, it's because I don't add an alpha channel. That's why. So Plasma Gun, we have to bring mine in specifically, and then do I have to make another Power Sword? We'll just make another Power Sword really quick. Not a problem. But yeah, we'll be done this pretty quick. Black. Maniac. Power Cycler. So there was something about rending on this. So rending is actually pretty good, but I feel like you don't really need it that much, right? on the power sword. You kind of kill everything really fast. So I just like Slaughterer on it. You can still use Rending too. Bring this guy down here. We'll do 600 again. That seems to be okay. And then we'll put that gun there. And then, of course, the power sword. So I'll put him more right here. There. So mainly, I would use, like... I'm trying to think. What would you guys prefer? So I like Mercy Killer. I think that it's great. But I know some people don't. So what would you guys want on the Sly Marbo build more? Would you rather have Mercy Killer, or would you rather have something like Flesh Tear? Right? Because I'm in the boat where I really like having Mercy Killer because you already have bleed stacks and everything. You can just kind of like W key and own, right? So like I think it's pretty great. Ever since they fixed weak spot damage, things are pretty good. Mercy Killer beaten tier. Yeah. M for Mercy. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the bleed too. I think we might just go Flesh Tear with Uncanny with this one. I do like it the other way, but you know, both are great. So we'll do that specifically. M for Marbo. You win. It's M for Marbo. Yeah, no, I like that. Mercy Killer, M for Marbo is what it is. Monster Hunter Marbo. Monster Marbo. Buildos, patch 14. Monster Marbo. All right. Yeah, I like Flesh Terror too. So like just a note, instead of Mercy Killer, you could take Flesh Terror, but Mercy Killer proxies, you already have that, and then you can just like go W key mode and just have fun with it. Right? So is what it is. And then what we'll do is we'll just delete these because it's the same thing. And we'll go with the other one, which would be here. RP Marbo. Should we get the right one? And this one. Yeah, so RP Marbo. Sly Marbo RP. All right, we're done all the veteran stuff. Does anybody have any questions about veteran stuff before we move on to like Zealot? Zealot hasn't really changed that much. Right, so we got Blade, M for Marbo, of course. You know, can't be playing no games. This is wrong. Why? Did we accidentally click the wrong thing? No. 2 seconds. What did we export? That's fine. That's very weird. So... Why? Why it break? Oh, whatever. Just reset it really quick. No problem. What's the best build for recon last gun? Same build as before, except you take precision strikes and exhilarating. You take precision strikes over something else. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what happened there. It bugged out. I don't know. That was weird. I think we caught that because we don't want to make another mistake. There we go. And we'll just delete that. Sly Marbo RP build. Boom. Morbid time. And we go like that. And we go like that. And we're done. Close enough, close enough, close enough. I'm happy that I don't have to change the Zealot stuff around too much, because, like, yeah. The problem with the veteran build is, like, they just buffed and changed so many different things, right? So, yeah, that's Slime Marbo RP. Go like this, add the alpha channel so we don't paint blue. Like that. And M for Mercy, M for Marbo. That's why Mercy Killer's there. M for Marbo, but, you know, the last rates, or is it last rate? Right, M for Marbo, but Flesh Terror is lit, okay? M for Marbo, but Flesh Terror might actually be better. Is what it is. Never gonna trust you again. Yeah, man. Something changed between patches? I can't believe that. That's crazy. This guide I looked at from a year ago, it's not relevant anymore. These small trees don't exist. We're going to put this one in anyways. That's what it is. We'll go like that. We will put 2 knives. Either knife is fine. You really, I've been learning that the lowest common denominator just wants to be really mad on the internet. So 2 knives. RP Marbo. Mark 3 has a really big sweeping heavy attack, and the Mark, like, I'll show you. So Mark 3 and its light attacks are actually pretty good, right? You don't really lose a lot with the Mark 3 versus Mark 6 Power Sword. Better light attacks? Well, not really better light attacks, and then your heavy attacks suck. So I prefer the Mark 3 just because it's just better. All right. Ease of use. What's even? Yeah. So yeah, that's why. That's the only difference. Right. And then on top of that, you know, you just get to go big dick with that. So I really like the Mark III, and then obviously weapon mod OP. Talking about the recon build, because like I asked, sorry, I didn't remember your name really quick. Yeah. So recon build, same as before. The changes are you just take field and provisions. You take the big dick damage here. You can drop superiority complex just for the range damage boost, gives you a little more consistency versus all targets. Completely up to you. I run it like this. Power sword, recon last gun. We can show it off really quick too. So problem is we can show ICD now. So this is something we talked about earlier, but there's like an ICD. So watch the ammo drain. Right. The nice thing about this build before was that your ammo wasn't draining. So if you're going to rip all your ammo, you might as well just be using a fully automatic machine gun that like does the same thing, but like better, you know what I mean? And kills other things faster, you know? So you don't really lose anything by switching over to that. So that's the recon build. That's the bottom of it. Same top build for everything, basically. I think I went like, yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I really like confirmed kill. Just all the extra toughness makes you like unkillable. I'm also running triple toughness curios. Yeah, that should be good. You said it. So this is the build that you would use specifically for only melee, no ammo pickups. I kind of showed you the damage. We could show it again, I guess. There's no confusion. FK recordings. Just take 2 seconds to find, sorry. Yeah, found it already. So one problem with the Mark III that I was having is sometimes the charge up, like it just stops working, right? So doggo jumps on me, kills my onslaught. So what's gonna happen here is Like, this is a pretty great part to watch, too, actually. Little knockback. I try and get the boys out of the corner. We're screaming to jump up here, run away. You know, I'm just full Kriegsman with my shovel and my hellbore, right? I'm just trying to kill the big daddy. Very nice. Okay, so like this is no ammo pickups, by the way. We're so far through the mission, right? And like we're just pumping big damage out. Every single time you get to 3 stacks of surgical, you're at 30% crit chance, base 5, so you're at 35% chance to crit, which is 1 in 3 shots, which is why you don't really have to like worry too much about everything. So you'll see me just like every single time you charge up, you get like a pretty good value out of surgical, in my opinion. Right? So also shovel, uncanny decimator is what I'm using here, and as soon as you get ramped up, you can see you just start like pumping. Also, I mean, nothing hits me here, but block efficiency with stamina regen, there's no way that they would have been able to break my block hitting me in the face. So one thing too is you can block from behind as well. But like, this is just shovel hellbore, right? You own. We missed him. Bad player. But yeah, I mean, shovel hellbore, you own. And then again, this is no ammo pickups, right? We can show that. Waves of specialist, scab only, mostly melee, no ammo pickups. We go to the end of the video. We did the most damage. Like he was playing Zealot. He came in second, right? We just made a random group in Discord last night. We were owning, you know, and it crushes. It owns, you know what I mean? The most specials killed by like a lot. Team score was through the roof. We were owning, right? So this build's really, really good at just countering that specific game mode. Go back to True. I am bad. You got to remember, everybody, I'm the bad player. It is what it is. What's the advantage of being cool instead of being lame? Well, when you're lame, people scream at you, and when you're cool, people don't talk to you at all. So, this was already the last gun build, but this got buffed from 15 to 30% weak spot damage, and was pretty noticeable. So, I really like it. I think it's great. I think that specifically, like if you're going to go into the no ammo pickups mode, like you have to use this build, you know what I mean? Right? Because like in the, what other weapons can you use? You can use the Mark III. I use the Mark III because it's just better versus crushers, and there's a lot of crushers in that mode, right? I personally prefer the 2, so I'll show you why. So this bad boy's it's got the little punchy dick, you know, and it does some damage, right? Not versus him. We'll go punch you. Right? But like, it's kind of cringe, you know? Some people were like, why do you like the Hellbore 2 last gun so much? Why is it so much better? Why do you think it's cooler? Bayonet charge. You know, like, that's it. Bayonet charge. It's just sick. I also like that, you know, you don't really need to ult, but like if you're getting weak spot hits, you're supposed to be able to one-shot all of these, but I'm trolling, right? Yeah, there you go. So you should be able to one-shot most of them. The only problem is you'll run into your crusher damage is piss, right? So if you're playing the melee only one, like running this one sucks. But like you don't need to full charge to kill everything. Your maniac damage is also, like your mutant damage is also kind of low too. I'm gonna have to just reset everything. That'll be easier. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not really trying to melee, but it's just cool to do a bayonet charge, right? So, like, you know, you're shooting at the mutant, right? Like, the Mark III's a lot better at killing everything in 2 hits, and it's a lot better at dealing with crushers. So you'd want to take the Mark III to the melee-only mode, right? You know, but you don't... But the other thing that's nice is that you can just spam shoot this one. You're not, like, forced to charge up. But charging up is really fast when you get Onslaught going, right? I think the Mark III also has better cleave. Right, and that's just letting surgical stack all the way up. You know, you can't just ult. You don't crit, and you get it in 3 shots instead of like 10. You know what I mean? That wasn't 10, it was like 6. Yeah, 6. It was like 6 instead of like 3. But like either way, once you get ramped up, like if you're hitting weak points, you know, and you're not trolling like I am, it's going to be a lot better overall. If you wait for the crits, you know, and you hit weak points, you're going to be owning. I'm just trolling, right? Because I'm bad at the game. Is what it is. So I think the Mark III and the Mark II are good for different things. You can just choose the one you want. I think that if you're going, again, that like for the melee only mode, like if you use the Mark III, you're probably going to get a ton of value out of it because you just won't run out of ammo. I'm going to upload that game in like a couple days. I literally just didn't run out of ammo the whole game. We've showed it a couple times before. It's really good. Oh, this is 62% damage one. Okay, well, if you have a real gun, then, you know, you'll do a little better. MG12, I don't really have a good MG12 anymore because I think I melted it. Yeah. I melted my good one by accident a long time ago. So it's okay. I think who was the Wild Spice made a video about it a while ago. Maybe it was him. I could be wrong about the person, but he was like talking about them, and it's still fine. When you ult, like you hit most of the breakpoints you need to like one-shot most targets, right? Like it's really not a big deal. I think most people are switching over to the MGLA specifically. I don't think I have a good one, but it's really good too. You know, I don't like the V7. That's the recon though. MG4. We'll talk about this really quick. Somebody in Discord was making an MG4 that had Infernus, right? This thing is actually not terrible now. The only reason I don't like it, well, one, you can't really kill mutants, right? But two, like you have to use an auto clicker, and I don't really like using an auto clicker or a mod to automatically shoot my gun because it's just boring to me. Like I would rather just use a slower shooting weapon, or like if I'm going to use this, I'd rather just use a fully automatic gun. That's really what it comes down to. That's just it. Just like a preference thing. There we go. The turbo cringe. I swing, then I want to. Melee. It is what it is. Right? So MGLA, again, like ult. It's a little more consistent than the MG12, and you can shoot. It has like the medium fire rate. And like it kills maniacs faster. So I think for me, like in the next tier list now, after all these like buffs and shit, I'll be switching the MG12 with the MGLA just because like it just a little more consistent for me. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. It's something I'll have to think about that a little bit more. But I like both, honestly. They're both like, just compared to like the last pistol now though, they're probably like A tier. And like we have to compare them to Hellbore's last pistols. So like probably this one and the MG12 are both pretty equal for me on the vet. And then there is the cool Scryer Gaze Psyker build that works pretty well with them. But again, you would just probably use like the revolver, the last pistol over it pretty much all the time, or the Headhunter auto gun. And yeah. But yeah, not very good with the vet myself. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. You know, that's why I'm trying to make the vet builds more tanky, because that was something like, yeah. Anyways, that's all the vet builds. Let's see, did I do that yet? There should be one, and then we'll be done with vet, and then we'll move on to the other stuff. Buildos with weapons. Veteran. Blast gun. What changed? Yeah, we don't go to the bottom anymore. We don't go to the bottom anymore. I liked going to the bottom initially, but after getting agile engagement rolling and using it more and more and playing more and more, agile engagement just ended up being so much better. Everything else really hasn't changed at the top, right? Just with the changes to the bottom of the tree. Like, there's just so many good changes to veteran that, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29. Just double checking. Right. Okay, so we do have to resnap the whole thing. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, this is like your consistent just last gun build. No real issues here. That goes to the split. And boom. Done. We'll just delete these. I tried to like take it easy on myself. I was wrong. We'll change the guns up a little bit too. Most of these got updated in the last video, but I mean, hey, that's what it is. So we'll go like this. And then all the class guides should be out by the end of next week, hopefully. So, recon, let's see. This is fine. Surgical Onslaught, Unyielding Maniac, that's fine. Mark II, Maniac Flak, No Respite Onslaught. Yep, that's probably change that. Just change this to black so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Perfect. Chainsword, Power Sword. Yep. Probably Chainsword over Power Sword. Do the main combo as Mark III. Put this guy down here. I know people like the knife. I wouldn't use the knife with this build, even though knife is fine. I go through the builds. 90% vet. The other three got to check what they fit in. Yeah. So, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, if you're using this is fine. The Mark 7 Recon last gun with this build is fine. If you're going to do the old, like, Hotshot V2 build, then you need the rending. Like, guaranteed you need the rending, which means that you have to, like, yeet these 4 points into other stuff like we just showed a second ago. But mainly we talked about most of the veteran stuff, why we take the top talents, and the bottom talents just change, and the new weak spot damage is really good. So, last gun vet. That's perfect. Except this is a little low, so we'll move this up. Boom. Perfect. Knife can do anything. Yeah, I agree. The knife is nuts. So, last gun veteran is done, boys. If you have any questions about veteran at all, let me know now, because we can just go over it in the training room. And these are all the updated build as. Patch 14 was big. Wait a minute. Yeah. Let's buff the knife. Hey, I'm just saying, they got to stop buffing stuff that everybody's using. You were saying that yesterday. If you keep buffing stuff that everybody's using, then you run into the problem that everybody's just going to use it more. And then there's no build diversity. Sort by date modified. No. Type. Okay. So just one last time. RP Commissar veteran. Commissar V2 veteran. Okay, this is just annoying. Full automatic veteran. This is for like shredder auto pistol, based auto gun, you know, whatever you feel like doing. You probably... I'll go back through these. I think specifically for this build, because you don't have the bleed, we can open that one again. We'll just do it now. We're here. We're here. Sure. I still think the lacerate knife over the crit is still like really good, just as a heads up. I know that they counter each other. I know that they don't synergize with each other, but as you cleave through stuff, you bleed it automatically and it has more consistency. And then you're just like stacking uncanny to like do more damage. I still think lacerate is probably a little bit like, I don't know, after using a lacerate uncanny knife, like it actually just works well. So yeah, they change. Mr. Commissar vet builds. Yeah. They just buffed a bunch of stuff at the bottom of the tree and they made Commissar's shout 50 toughness stronger. So we updated. So this is the RP, like I'm supporting build for Commissar. And this is the, like, I'm going to solo carry the game with the knife Commissar. You know what I mean? The other thing too, is you're using the shredder grenade with this build. So having the extra bleed stack on auto lets you keep your bleed rolling on monstrosities. Lots of good synergy. Like this is probably the harder carry build for Commissar. And the RP one is just like you went around screaming for the Emperor, right? So full auto veteran fixed to have flesh terror on the knife because you don't have the free bleed, so you can't just get mercy killer for Marbo. Hotshot V1, plasma gun, go all the way to the bottom. There is also the other build where we don't go all the way to the bottom and we rip a bunch of talents and then we just load out the build to be a little bit stronger versus all. I personally like the ultimate thing. Your ult's almost always up, to be honest. So you're always getting that 20% extra base damage, which gives you a lot of consistency. But 15% elite damage goes a long way. 5% more range damage is that talent right there. Having field improvisions is great. And the second build that I would run for this, I'll also make like a hotshot, like blitz veteran, hotshot blitz. That's what we'll call it, hotshot blitz. That'll have, that'll be slightly different just to specifically counter blitz, but I would just use this most of the time. This is what I like to use. Obviously, this is just a baseline too. That way you guys can just like pick and choose the different things you want to take, but you'll see me using these live all the time because these are the builds that I use live, and then you'll see them on the alt channel too. So last gun veteran changed slightly to incorporate the weak spot damage to be, because it's a little bit better. And then you know, you don't really need the rending there because you're not really using full auto guns. It's more of like a single shot build. This is the build you take to melee only. Monster Marbo. This is for specifically the monstrosity maelstroms. Your crack grenades are going to delete them. Like you alt crack grenade. I showed it on the alt channel where you alt and crack grenade and you just delete the monstrosities. Like you just cook them instantly. It's insanely good, right? So this is like the monster counter one. And then the RP Marbo build is very thematically, like these are his weapons. This is what he would use. Use the combat blade. M for Marbo on Mercy Killer is what it is. And then Flesh Tear, right, is the other one. So you can use either knife. Both of these are fine. You would use the Shredder Auto Pistol for full RP, but all these weapons are great, right? So RP Marbo is great. So that's all the veteran stuff. I only use the knife on Zealot. I'm pretty sure everybody only uses the knife on Zealot. Strangulating and brain stuffing. Random. Yes, sir. All right. Zealot stuff. Really quick. Let's get it blasted out. Also, guys, make sure you like the stream. The Zealot should be a lot faster because the builds didn't really change at all for the most part. Go like that. Perfect. Hotshot V1. Yeah, and I'll fix that later. What I'll do is I'll just show that really quick here. Refresh really quick. We'll do Hotshot V1. That way people know. Again, if you guys know the scaler for the toughness damage reduction with each other, that would be great to know because I can't really figure it out. So what did we go to? Like that, and then we hit that. 3 more points. What else did we grab? I can't remember what else we grabbed. I think we just went like that for like the 5% range damage. It's such a weird node because like this could be like a normal node. It's 5% raw damage. So yeah, anyways, that'll be the other build. We'll put that over here for now. Continue. Can this thing load? Oh, dude, this thing's been trying to load for like 20 minutes. All right. So, fire shotgun. All right. I know that the haters don't like the fire shotgun, but believe the fire shotgun is Himothy. This is last pistol. This is Rumbler. Yeah, okay. We'll just do it in a second. We'll re-show it. Let's see. Oh, we're lagging a little bit. Bunch of snipers. We could do the bulwarks. The bulwarks are fine. Actually, you know what? We'll reset that. Shooty boys. Shock troopers. Just really loaded up. Snipers. Well, we won't do bulwarks. We'll do actually, some of those guys. Berserkers will really load it up. Cultist guns. And shock troopers. Uh-oh. All right. You don't want to be too close to that. All right. So the main thing is you get your... Hang on. We got to hit 5 things. Okay. We got to hit 5 things. Come on. So there we go. Okay. We didn't hit 5 things. This is what it is. Not a big deal. So the point is with the fire shotgun as we move on to Zealot. She used to do vet stuff. True. Zealot enjoyers are waiting. I'm on my Zealot. I'm on it. Don't be mean. We're doing it now. No, seriously though. Combat shotgun, flechette, scatter shot. Ideally, you'd want maniac and flak. I just used unyielding because you were breaking monstrosities last batch. 6 stamina, 1 wound. That's what it is. So, stack of dudes. Yeah, also So you see, if you miss, it gets rid of your stacks. That should be 5. Yeah. Right. After your first shot of the game, usually you're going to be hitting 5 things. So we'll wait for the damage to stop. As you just have to hip fire. You aim in, shoot again. You can cancel the animation a little bit like that. 3, 4. On your 4th shot, kind of hard to see in there, huh? Sorry. Everything in the middle is dead. Most of the other stuff is close to dead, and that's just with 4 shots. But you remember how much stuff we just stuffed into here, right? So, you know. You get the fire, the bleed, when you crit. Other thing, you look at the bottom left, blazing piety stacks all the way up. That way you can just, like... Ideally, you would have a heavy sword equipped. So, there's always something about Perfect Strike that people keep asking me about, so we'll talk about that really quick, too. So, is Perfect Strike the ideal best in slot for the sword? Probably not. Is it fine? Yes, because when you crit, it makes your sword not bounce. Is Deathblow better? Absolutely. But, you know. Crit heavy sword is the way, boys. Okay? Normal heavy sword is still fine. If you don't like crit builds, that's okay. I don't really care. I like the crit build. I think that Zealot should just be played as a crit character right now. So, this is the OG build, just with Stun Storm Grenade. Nothing changed. Zealot, exactly the same. Everything's taken in the exact same order. You just want the... they nerfed this a little bit. That's fine. You know, this left side is a complete waste, though. And that's why we have a secondary build to this now, which is right here. So... Secondary build gives you better range damage, more consistency on your shots. If you're using anything like the bolter, the last pistol, the revolver, like Anointed Pledge is just better. You run 1 wound. Filthy casual. I know. I'm cringe. Is what it is. Purgy Unclean. Damage to Unyielding Infested. This is great because it's all monstrosities, right? Fire Grenade is area control. You already have a ton of AoE, so you end up in the position where like your heavy sword's AoEing, your Immolation Grenade's AoEing, like you just have so much AoE, right? But these 2 talents are really good. Now another thing you can do is you can take Blades of Faith instead and bypass most of this stuff, but I really like these 2 nodes, okay? So this is probably the build you'll see me using on the heavy sword more often, just because it's pretty strong. Also, I didn't expect this one. People were mad that I didn't take Thy Wrath Be Swift. And I get that it's pretty good, but you have to take a dead talent to get it, and you have to go out of your way to get it. And you need Shield of Contempt, right? So we talked about this in Discord last night. Shield of Contempt is amazing. This procs, and then it has a, let's say you just shit the bed. You just shit all over yourself, rolled around in it, fell on the floor, and then started pissing. Okay? That's you. You did that. Don't worry, Shield of Contempt's got you covered. 4 seconds, you're probably not going to die unless you play really, 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 really bad. Okay? This is damage reduction, not toughness damage reduction, right? So it works for both health and toughness, okay? Then, let's say you do just die off of this, right? Let's just say those 4 seconds expire and you're still just shit in the bed. Until death procs, 5 seconds, okay? By the time this ends, Shield of Contempt is back up. So you have to play... Watch me die when I play my Zealot later tonight. You have to really, really be in a bad situation to die on your Zealot. Right? Now, I know this is a 2-minute cooldown, but like this keeps you alive through pretty much anything. It's only for allies. When you or an ally take damage, they gain 60%. When you or an ally... Wait, really? I'm pretty sure it gives you it too. No? When you or an ally. I'm pretty sure it gives you the toughness damage reduction too, or the full damage reduction, right? Hang on. I'll just get shot really quick. Let me kill everything. They gain. Okay. Is that the keyword here? Because I've been using it and not dying ever. So maybe I'm just a god. Maybe I'm trolling. So it is. Where's my mod options? Oh, that's a mistake. See you later, pussies. Yeah, maybe. I guess you're right. Holy shit. Who knew? Deal with you really quick. In my face. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn, dude. Everything I just said was wrong-a-thee. Anyways, sucks to be me, I guess. Well, I mean, no, it does. It just does give it to them. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. So yeah, maybe it doesn't give it to you. I'm just a shitter. But anyways, still mandatory. Damn. That sucks dick. I was almost positive that... What's the yellow thing that appears on your screen then when you get hit? Make someone else play Zealot fixed. Right. Does that just mean I've had another Zealot in the party? Every single time? That's until death? Well, no. That's a different yellow. Does that just mean I've had another Zealot in the party every time I've done that? Because this is not the yellow I'm talking about. That's crazy. That just means I've had another... Oh, damn, we lost the fight. I've had another Zealot in my party every single time then. Damn. Just get 2 Zealots. Exactly. Just get 2 Zealots. So there's a specific... I just didn't know. I genuinely thought it was for... That you gave it to you and everybody. When you get a light... That's the thing is I think every game I've always had a Zealot on my team with Shield of Contempt. So I thought it was giving it to me. So anyways... make sure you take Shield of Contempt anyways for your team because it makes them almost unkillable. And, you know, most of the time you will have another Zealot giving you the buff. God damn. It's Restoring Faith that you see? Is it? Where's Restoring Faith? No, there's like another yell on taking damage heal. No, different. It's a different thing. I'm telling you, it's a different thing. So I've just had a Zealot on my team every time. I'm talking about shit in the bed. I shit the bed on the explanation. I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake. I'll show you later on a clip. I'll get a clip together later for it. Yeah. So anyways, Shield of Contempt. I'm an idiot. Is what it is. Duelist, OP, Until Death, Holy Revenant, Benediction. The same thing as usual. I still think this is mandatory. Still too strong. That's crazy. I genuinely thought that it gave it to you too. But I guess it's just I've literally had a Zealot with it in my game every time that I've played Zealot. Huh. That's life, I guess. So, anyways, crit build. I like the Immolation Grenade now. Just better. Another thing you can do too is... I gotta fix that really quick or I'm just gonna die when I do this. So Showstopper works on, like, even when you don't have the weapon out, it hopefully want to blow up for me. 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 You guys are assholes. You guys are fucking assholes. He blew up! So you do get some synergy with the flamethrower, is what it is. What's the top DPS build? Hotshot V1. Void Strike. Unethical Void Strike. Unethical Void Strike is the way. All right, yeah. So that's my bad. Anyways, sorry about that. My apologies. I pissed and shit all over myself. Mission failed. We get him next time. Yes, sir. So between these two, stun grenades better for like saving your team. Fire grenades better for everything else. Literally. Yeah. There is a clip that I have of us killing like a whole bunch of... I could have to find it. I don't know where exactly that bot is. Probably find it pretty quick. What day did we play that? Would have been the 27th? Probably. Yep. Right here. So this is when the stun grenades own, right? You know, that's the situation where the stun grenades are like, yo, this is lit, right? This is lit. But outside of that, like, I don't know. I'll go down right there too. So it is. Yeah. So, I mean, that's probably where you get the most value out of stun grenades. One other thing too is you can, like, I think it's like you can ult, right? Stop blowing up. So you do get some damage if you ult, right? And then one other thing to note is they don't stack. So there's only ever a point to throw one out at a time. They don't do like bonus damage because you have two of them down, right? So only throw one at a time. That's it. Fire shotgun, you saw already. My knife, flesh terror, uncanny, just owns. Crit build all day. Is what it is. You know, that's basically it. Is what it is. Nothing changed, really. We recommended this build last time too. So everything's pretty much exactly the same. No, I haven't gone over support Zealot yet. So all the builds, weapon combos, exactly the same. I really, with this build, I just use the knife and the heavy sword with either the fire shotgun, the bolter, or I guess we could pop it up. Why not? We're here. Darktide 2.0. Buildos. Build with weapons. Zealot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go all 4. Support Zealot. Let's see. Martyrdom is Executioner. So this was the OG Executioner. Heavy sword. You can swap Perfect Strike for... maybe we could put that on there instead. People were asking for me to put the breakpointed stuff on instead of my favorite stuff. So I guess we could do that from now on. I guess. But like, again, I don't really think the... Like, I know that this isn't what people want to hear. The breakpoint, like, you aren't losing a game because you didn't hit the breakpoints. Let's just be honest. You're not losing the game because you didn't hit the breakpoints. All right? That's not why you lost. It's not why you lost the game. Sure, sometimes I would say maybe that sniper, one-shotting that sniper would have helped, but like, I'm just saying. Sorry. That. Zealot. So again, all this stuff will be in the Ultimate Darktide guide later tonight. That. Kill that. And then we can just go Zealot. We're done. So we'll just go like that. Death Blow, that's fine. Terrifying Barrage, we could switch that for the close range thing that we talked about earlier. I will just go through and put all these together, hit and run, and then Fire Frenzy. Skill issue. Hand cannon, point blank revolver. Hey, I'm just saying. I love it like that. Braced right there. Delete. Pop this bad boy in. I think what we'll do is we have hand cannon surgical. I think specifically for this build, I know that people hate it and I'm going to get flacked for it, but like, I don't really give a shit anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. People can be as cringe as they want. Carapace, Maniac. Actually, no, maybe we'll just leave it. Maniac, reload. Yeah, no, we have to change it. I do like reload speed on the Zealot specifically, though, just that's a hand cannon, point blank. So I like point blank because you can just whip it out and blast. So what would you have? You'd have 20, 40, 45 base, right? So you could get to 50. I guess there is another 5% you could get in the Zealot tree, right? Did we take it? Where's that other 5% crit chance at? Do we not have it? Oh, no, it doesn't have it. That's right. Zealot doesn't have 5% crit chance because of Scourge. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Because you're killing stuff in melee anyways. I like point blank. I really do. I really like point blank. You can whip it out and blast, but 2.5 seconds just feels bad. Yeah. I guess you're right. You know what? We'll just rock the surgical. I think the surgical is more consistent, but I really, really like it because I shoot the revolver fast. But I guess if you're being pinpoint accurate, then you're good to go. All right, so revolver, probably, so, oh, that guy was hiding back there. Revolver, what I would probably do is, if we were to talk about, like, we'll just put them in order of, like, best. probably something like this. Yeah. Sure, I wouldn't use the Braxite Hunter. Well, I mean, if you want to, you could. No, I just wouldn't. And I don't have room, so I'm just going to delete it. And we'll move this guy up. You want to use Rashad, you can. Is what it is. I thought it meant melee kill with the actual weapon. No, you can kill with the other weapon. It's fine. But we'll just go like that. We'll do surgical. That way you just have it. That's what it is. Executioner. So we'll just pop Executioner like that. I guess we'll make the alternate Executioner build really quick too, because we're just in here. It only takes a second. And then we're good to go. So that's that, and we'll do support Zealot in a second. Delete that. Or sorry, Executioner 2. There we go. This is, I don't know. I don't want to say this. I think that this build's probably better. I don't know. I think this build might be my favorite, just because I like the fire grenade a lot, and I think it's getting a lot more value. Just talent-wise. Veteran. We're on Executioner 2. Call it Executioner Fire Zealot. Yeah, we'll just do Executioner 2 here, though. Okay. Vet and vet. Well, vet takes a while to go over because it has a billion fucking stupid guns. Executioner, Invis Zealot. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I like to run. I think we took the sprint thing. That's probably a mistake. I think we have to go over the sprint or Invis a little bit here. Yeah, we changed it up a little bit. So, I know people don't like blades. I like blades. Let's see. What are we doing here? I was trolling with this one. All right, we'll rebuild really quick. I know Anatar doesn't like the Blades of Faith. Is what it is. What did we do yesterday? We'll go like that. I don't want the 50% extra. Go, you know what we could do? Could go like that, just for the Thy Wrath Be Swift, because some people really like it, but I don't really think you need it. I'm not a big fan of the difference. I know Anatar hates this, but I'm not a big fan of the, like, sprint stuff, right? I still think you should play Zealot as a crit character, like, the majority of the time. Blades of Faith only when running Flamer. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I guess, but, like, that's tough, bro. That's tough. Thy Wrath Be Swift. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't really need Thy Wrath Be Swift. Yeah, you don't really need Thy Wrath Be Swift. But it's hard. Yeah, that's the thing is I know a lot of people will let you know. Yeah, I guess we could drop it. Or reset again. I still think you need... The problem is you just need to get to Enduring Faith, right? I still think that these talents are bad, so, like, I don't like taking them. Now, you could go Beacon of Purity or Loner. I know most people like to go Loner, specifically like this, because you're alone a lot of the time. So, what did we decide? Did we decide that that was worth it? On successful dodge, 15% toughness. Yeah, we decided last night that that wasn't worth it. So... Second Wind ended up getting more value than Retributor's Stance or whatever when we were playing around with it. Maybe Blade of Faith? Yeah, maybe. Just a fast one? Yeah, so... There's a couple ways to do this. Swift Certainty combined with things like Dance of Death is like pretty good. Like you can get... Oh yeah, I'm missing Duelist. Shit. Yeah, I guess this is what our build is. The thing is, I don't really play the Invis Zealot that much. No knives, heresy. Exactly. Ad Spartan knows the knives. No knives are heresy. It's tough not to take Shield of Contempt. Again, like I'm not a big stealth enjoyer, so like originally I was like, you know, you're playing the assassin, you got Blades of Faith, it's lit, it's fun. I don't like Judgment, but you know, there's no doubt that that's what you have to go. The Pious Cutthroat's disgusting. I've seen it do like disgusting things, so like it does own. I just, yeah, I know everybody loves it except me. I'm the odd man out, right? Yeah. I got my big boy knife. I don't need small ones. True. True. Yeah, I mean, this is probably fine, I guess. Again, like I'm not a big knife enjoyer, right? So like if I was to switch anything up, I'd probably just go like that, right? And then I would, you know, I'd just actually drop Shield of Contempt just for sprint speed and second wind. This is just my favorite talent. Yeah, Fear of the Faithful, this is just my favorite ultimate in the game, just because you scream and run in. I'm trying to think, because if we wanted to make this any better than it is, it's hard. We don't take that anymore because of the ability increase. Need more knife. As many knife as possible. See, my whole thing was like, dude, this is a fun thematic RP build, because like you're an assassin, you go behind him, you got the blades, you know, and I was like, this is sick. But then I realized like most people don't like the blades, so that's how it goes. Well, it's not 100. That commissar build isn't 100 toughness every 30 seconds. It's like 100 toughness every time you need it because of the cooldown reduction. So, yeah. So fun. Yeah, okay. There you go. I don't know. I'm trying to think if we could change anything else up here. The duelist is so good. Right? I think this is probably fine. I know Anatar runs second wind with swift certainty, because that way you can just be sprinting, right? So if you wanted to do that, there's also this. Okay. His gun's so stupid, but it owns. So like he uses Columnus with Raking Fire and, where is it? Strip Down. He doesn't have Maniac Flak, but you stealth in, get behind something, instantly kill it. Doesn't matter what it is. You just instantly gun it down and it just owns, right? So, I mean, it is really funny. And I've seen it do disgusting things. So I can't say that this is bad, because it actually owns. So I think we'll just be, you know what? You're playing stealth. You're playing selfish anyways. Fuck everybody else. They don't need Shield of Contempt. You know, who gives a shit? You're not in coherency radius anyways. So we'll go like that. We might change the crit build up. The stealth build up a little bit more later, but I think that this is probably fine for now, unless I just, I don't know. Again, I'm not a big stealth enjoyer, but our old stealth build, it got eclipsed because nobody likes the double knife. You guys don't like the double knife. Nobody's allowed to have fun. Nobody likes the double knife. I can't believe it, to be honest with you. Why is my team score? It's like, why is my team score so high? Why am I doing so well? It's true. Hey, if you're the top team score, what did you do wrong, really? What did you do wrong? So Viz, we'll get rid of that because that is not needed anymore. Oh, it was on top the other one that was supposed to be there. Okay. Obviously Thunderhammer with Stealth Zealot, one-shots monstrosities. You can pretty much use whatever you want. I'd probably go... What is going on here? Okay. We're having some problems here. All right. There's so many weapons on top of each other that the wrong ones ended up there. So, Bolter, that works. Vrax, pistol. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I wouldn't use the heavy sword with this build, even though it's fine. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. We also have to add that really stupid gun. People are going to be so mad at this, by the way. They're going to be so mad at this gun. I just want you guys to know. There will be clips. I don't even know if I want to put it in. I don't even know if I want to put it in. I don't even know if I want to put it in. No. Yeah, no. We're putting it in. Don't care. That's the salt farmer. This is the salt farmer, boys. This is the salt farming weapon of the century. Everything. Mark 5 infantry autogun, the best. You can get up to 366. Yeah, I'll show you my HP on my Zealot in a second. Yeah, so this owns, right, a lot more than it should. It owns. People are going to hate it. We're going to show it one time. People are going to be mad. And they're just going to be mad. That's the salt farmer, okay? So every time you go join the official Darktide Discord and you're like, this guy's an absolute idiot, just remember, that's there to farm salt and it actually fucks. Don't believe me? Check the clips in Discord. Martyrdom. Nothing changed? One thing changed. What did we get rid of? Wait. There was a problem with the Martyrdom build last time. We'll just... Okay. We're just going to delete a bunch of stuff here. Thunderhammer, Heavy Eviscerator, Knife, Flesh Terror, Crit Chance, Uncanny, Head Taker. We have to replace that one. We'll replace it with, even though Perfect Strike is fine. By the way, again, we'll talk about the crafting again. You don't need the perfect weapon. You just need something that's good enough. So, like, I had a Perfect Strike instead of a Death Blow. It lets your sword not bounce on crits. And you're critting a lot. So it's really good. No. Posted your build on Discord. Let's go check Ad Spartan's build out. Crit. Yeah, that's good. So you take a lot of the dodge stuff. I'm surprised you... Let's double check. I want to see something. So go down here. Yeah, none of that. Ranged backstab attacks. Loner. Oh yeah, you went over here. Do you really need the invocation? I feel like that's like the perfect load. I don't think you need invocation because of the Pious Cutthroat. It's super easy to reset your ult with Pious Cutthroat. It's really good, is it? So what, you go like that. And then... Oh, why do you have Thy Wrath be swift? Oh, and then you don't take 3 stacks on successful dodge. Okay. So that's your build? Okay. I mean, whatever works, right? Maybe we'll hold this one. Maybe we'll make Ad Spartans build the official stealth Zealot. Yeah. Send me your stealth builds. I'll compare them all later, and maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll just do your guys' stealth build, because like I don't play stealth Zealot because I don't like it, right? So like I don't think I can't be an expert. I can only recommend what I would use, right? And my stealth build is this, you know. Now the fire grenade. Assassin mode again. I you know what, I might just go back to running the blade because I think it's cool. Yeah, fuck you guys, I'm gonna use the blade. I'll be redoing it. I'll be making a note because I'm redoing it later. It's what it is. Let's see. Notebook. Can we just load, bro? Like today? Notes. Make better. No, not make better. Go OG with the stealth. Because I want to go faster. Because I want to play the game. We're going to listen. So this is Anatar's build. Now, Anatar's build is OP. We've learned many things. This guy's got enough sprint cost reduction to blow up the atmosphere. It's disgusting. This guy's going to revive his teammates because he leaves them alone to die all the time. Watch them play. Kind of cringe. But it is what it is. So, like, all this dodging, all this toughness, all this nonsense, it's crazy. It's crazy with it. It owns. And it's kind of fun. So, maybe this is... Sprint efficiency, stealth zealot. The future. Oh, yeah, but you can push, dodge, and get behind something really quick. But yeah, anyways, you know, I'll double check the stealth stuff later. We might have to do something crazy. So what did we want to do? We wanted to reset the. We're moving on to Martyrdom. All right. Now, one thing I was playing around with Martyrdom specifically was HP. Okay, so as Spartan kind of talked about it a second ago, you can get a lot of HP on Zealot, and like I know most of your stuff is toughness damage reduction, but when I was playing this, if you lose one, like you got to think how many breakpoints are you really getting 8% damage, and then like your attack speed, right? So you're gaining attack speed per wound lost. So I played with two builds, one where I had +1 wound and two HP curios, so I was sitting at what was it? We could just put them on really quick and show you. That's why we do it live. Shitty to health curio. So we have 300 HP. If we were to lose 2 wounds, it makes our 3 remaining wounds just better, right? And I know a lot of people are more into just running as many wounds as possible and then like staying low all the time. But like, I don't really like the playstyle of being almost dead the entire game. Does that make sense? Right? I don't really like the theory of like, oh, I'm sitting at, well, you know what we can do? So it'd be about a 160 HP. Right? And I guess I regened a little bit there, but you'd be at about 160 HP with 2 health curios. So like you could realistically think that like you lose your 2 wounds and you get your 16% damage and your 8% attack speed, right? So otherwise, you know, I guess you just run 3 wounds and you just don't care. And then you're just sitting there like, you know, I made these. I hated making these, by the way. I hated making these. I hated that I had to make these. Right? Or you go down even lower and you're like, okay, now you're missing all the wounds or whatever. You get all your whatever, right? Like, this isn't really a build that I like because it forces you to play low HP. And I feel like it's really easy to die, not because you make a mistake, because the game lags. There's a lot of things that can happen really quickly that'll just get you instantly killed. And I think that's bad. So I'm probably going to personally play it with like either, like, the thing is like you hit your breakpoints without Martyrdom and the attack speed is kind of like, okay. So like, I don't know. It's just a weird concept to me. Like, I think that you could realistically run triple HP, miss 2 wounds and then be fine. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think you should play it. Well, yeah. That's the thing is like, maybe you just run full wounds and the lower you get, the stronger you are. And then you just like try not to go down. So maybe we'll just keep the triple wound thing on it. You guys are trying to convert me to some crazy stealth shit, dude. All right. Yeah, that's the problem I have with the Martyrdom build is like, you should be trying to stay higher HP. It's just a tough ask, right? But like, maybe triple HP is the way to go. Maybe triple toughness is the way to go because of Enduring Faith. That way you get more value out of it, right? So it's really up to you. So this is also like, so people were asking like 2xh. So like if I was playing Hammer Zealot, this is probably what I would do. And you do redouble Zeal. That way you have 2 ultimates, right? So the thing about it is, before we member, right? So like being able to go, you know, kill. Oh, I guess not kill the second guy because you're a piece of shit. But anyways, look dumb. Not kill the second guy. You know, it's mainly monstrosity hunting that like you would want to double ult with for the hammer. And then the judge's weapon combo is this with a bolter, right? This is what he uses. This is the RP build. This is the thematic RP judge build. If you want to mix it up, you know, you go like revolver works really well. If you're monster hunting with the thunder hammer, I like using the flamethrower, right? So I know you lose all ranged pressure altogether, but like you gain your AoE and like the thunder hammer does struggle. You also have your fire grenades. Everything kind of works out. The thunder, so like when you can't get into melee with the thunder hammer, the flamethrower lets you cook monstrosities. Like this specifically counters like monstrosity maelstrom. Thought the daggers are buffed now. The daggers are really good, right? So you could technically go daggers, but you really want purge the unclean and anoint in blood for your thunder hammer, right? So like I would play thunder hammer, heavy eviscerator with this specifically, and then obviously knife, right? Obviously knife too. So immolation grenade, you go down the tree, you're at like Emperor's bullet, whatever, you know, same top. I always take the same top. I shit the bed on this talent, but who knew that it was just because I had other zealots in my party. As we go down, you know, it's very standard, nothing crazy. I do think that Invocation of Death would be good if you were using the knife, right? So like you could find 2 talents, probably like, okay, if you were using the knife, you probably just go like this. Because the toughness damage reduction might be good, but again, I don't think you should play this build as low HP all the time, right? So it's pretty easy to find your 2 talents if you're playing Martyrdom with knife, but I don't really see the point of playing Martyrdom with knife. So I still play it crit though, because on demand you can get your crit up. If we're talking about the heavy eviscerator I would use, I wouldn't use Bloodletter with this. What I would do is I would switch Bloodletter out for Savage Sweep. That way it's more consistent. But I would keep Bloodthirsty, so that way you can always have your 50% toughness damage reduction. This is the OG meme Critterator. This thing owns, you know, it is what it is. It used to be Piss, now it's Biss, you know. The reason I like having Bloodletter too is because Monstrosity bleed stacks. It just also lets you get your crit rolling with this too, if you're playing with it. I think the combination works out really well to let you crit more often. Yeah, I'll have to note that when I'm talking about it. Like, you don't want to play Martyrdom low the entire game. Like, it's cool to have the extra damage, and it's nice to be able to give your teammates the healing. But one thing you can do too with Martyrdom that's interesting is you can tactical reset. So you can go down to like a zombie, like you just wait until the game's slow, get killed by like 1 zombie, tell your team to just let you die, and then they revive you because you have so many wounds. Right? And if your wounds are purple, it doesn't really matter that much when you have like 8, right? So I'll have to talk about that in the Zealot guide, because I feel like a lot of people that play Martyrdom just run in and go down and die, you know? But it's better to give your teammates the healing and then just take a tactical reset. Why not grab the 2 points on the right for the 25% damage? You mean the 20% damage on sustained assault? Because you don't have enough points. Right, then you're removing Shield of Contempt, which is like super team talent, and then like if like I don't know, I just kind of feel like you don't really need it with the weapons that you're bringing, right? With this, because like again, like you're kind of talent taxed. I mean, I guess realistically, if you were using like again knife, like you could go like this, but like I don't know. We're more so talking about using the Thunder Hammer with the heavy eviscerator here. So, what do we have to change? Martyrdom. Right, we yeeted. We don't take the stun grenade anymore because just no point, I guess. Talent taxes too. And the way that I play this one is very specific to like the weapons I bring with it, right? So that's another thing to keep in mind here. We'll delete these. Yeah, well, I just like the heavy weapons with Martyrdom because it just kind of like makes more sense to me because you gain all that extra attack speed and like whatever else, right? So I think if I'm playing with the knife, I'm using either I'm going to be an invisible boy or I'm going to be executioner with the crit thing. So that's probably an overall better build just specifically for using two-handed weapons. I'm probably just going to delete the knife off of this and the heavy sword because I just wouldn't use them, right? Flamethrower, probably main combo flamethrower like that. Second combo, maybe something like that. And then the quick draw revolver. What other weapons go good with Martyrdom? I only play one Zealot build, and that's Executioner because I'm brain dead. I would use a heavy weapon. Yeah. Let's see. What other range weapons would be good? I'm trying to think. Because, like, I like recommending more than one thing, but, like, maybe the based auto gun? No. Bolter? Right, we have to recommend the Bolter because that's the RP thing that he was doing. So, Unyielding Maniac. Don't really need the Carapace. Pitting Fire with Shattering Impacts. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That one. Zealot. Save. I like that I don't have I have to have it. I hate that Vet has so many builds, by the way. I don't like that you have to like constantly change for every situation when all the other classes just get to like chill. Support Zealot. Okay, we'll do support next. Pretty sure my support build hasn't changed that much. So support, super standard, tough. So one thing to note is Beacon of Purity is really good. So like if you're like, I only play support Zealot, just have two support builds. Ask if there's another Zealot in the game, just ask and you can switch in between them. MK4 Tactical Axe. Mark 4 Tactical Axe with the Graya Braced Martyrdom is the only way. You know, Justin, I'll let you post that one on Reddit. You can put my name on it, though. I agree. You can put my name on that. I fuck with that. So, support Zealot. I mean, like, you could just run whatever you want, really. Really, you could just run whatever you want. I remember, so my support Zealot, I was running this Inexorable Judgment because when you ulted, it would stack up and you could just, like, use it and go. So, Beacon of Purity. What's that? Beacon is not that good for Martyrdom, though. Which one? Beacon of Purity. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Well, no, no, we're talking about support Zealot. Maybe that got confused. Yeah, so if you're running support Zealots, the aura, yeah. So, yeah, no, we're talking about support now. We've moved on. So if you, again, two support Zealots, if you only play support Zealot, you run two builds. One with Beacon, one with Benediction, and you just switch based on what the other guy has, if there's another Zealot in your party, right? I would bring Benediction most of the time because it's just, like, better overall, but two of them don't do anything versus, like, having two different auras, right? So I know a lot of, there's usually a Zealot with a knife in your game. Yeah. So, let's see. Top, fine. Double check here. Support. Nothing changed. This is the very first support build we did, yeah. So it stacks up by itself. No real changes. It kind of just does its own thing. The other thing that I did play around with was I did go down to Blazing Piety Fury Rising with the knife specifically. So like if you're using knife support, then I would go over here. And if you're not using knife support and you're using like when I'm playing support, usually I'm rocking like the heavy sword, the thunder. I guess if you're using, I don't know.
Trying to think, because we have our heavy weapons build with the... people like to run the Thunderhammer with the support Zealot. I'm trying to think here. Are these your builds? These are my builds. These are my builds. I'm just updating them for the new patch because I didn't get to update them the other day because my internet's been like super shit. The invisible build's probably going to be a community build though, because I just don't play it. Just, you know, is what it is. Not like a me build. Where's my thrust one? Where's my Thunderhammer? God, I need to get the favorite thing. There we go. Yeah, so I know a lot of people like to play this basically the same way. Kind of both. Yeah. Like some talents get influenced, like this one specifically. But anyways, yeah. If you have any ideas, so you could throw them out. I'm debating because like I've been playing a lot more of the support Zealot, specifically with the heavy sword and the knife, and I like it more like that, right? So think that probably switching to the other side is the way to go. Right? Because this, I know that this has a longer cooldown, but this is for everything that you hit that gets crit. So it's not just like the first target, it's like multiple targets. Yeah. So the hammer's just sluggish. That's the thing about the support Zealot is like, if I'm going to go monster hunting, I'm probably playing Martyrdom now. Right? So like if I'm playing support, I'm probably just playing it. I could, yes, you go monster hunting with it too. I don't know. My OG support build used blades. Let's talk about it really quick. So my OG support build was I was a blades enjoyer. Like that. 29. How's this work? Yeah. Okay. You need that. So yeah. So the OG support build, I was a blades enjoyer because I was going to hunt monstrosities down. Or like, what was this? We were hunting monstrosities in this build. Where's my extra point at? What am I doing here? Yeah, anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'd rather be Swifty. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think like what I would personally want to do now with the way that the game's changed a little bit, right? With patch 14. So like I liked how even with the like lobbing blade, I still had like a VOD of like I did it on stream where I was using blades to like pick off like snipers and stuff, and I was using my flamethrower to own. Yeah, well the thing is blades recharge too, and I'm using a flamethrower every time with support Zealot. Like I use a flamethrower always with this, right? So Immolation Grenade does get like a little less value. But I'm trying to think because like I don't really use, because I pretty much only use the combat blade. I'm trying to think of what else I do with it, man. Because like it's hard to think like what else do I want to do with this build? You know what I mean? I feel like it's in such a weird place where it's like I'm either using I want to use the Thunderhammer, I want to use the Heavy Eviscerator, but you have to change the entire bottom. Like if you're using the combat blade or the heavy sword, you want to go left. If you're using like the Thunderhammer or the Heavy Eviscerator, you want to go right. Either become a channel member or a Twitch sub. Because it's scuffed, and people were complaining that it was scuffed for free. So now nobody gets it. You need it. Also, I show most of it on the stream for free. So if you're watching the stream, you can get it for free. It's not like it's pay to win, but like more pay for convenience. And I just got tired of people whining. So it is what it is. The headers don't work. The hyperlinks are broken. It is what it is. It's a beta. That's how it goes. Sorry about that. Knife is nice on Flamer. I just never catered. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about what else I want to do here. Right, so we just refresh. We'll rebuild it here really quick. It's a little easier. Oops, that's a thick man. So let's just say we were to go Supporto. Originally, this is what we would have done, and we have 4 points left. Unless we go... And then we have a bonus point that we kind of just dump wherever we feel like. I guess we go for the attack speed then, right? We don't need that. More health is always nice. Stamina is great. Just have a bonus flex point. It's so weird. She could take a bonus ultimate. I'm just trying to think because, like, with the knife buff, like, so before I was playing this strictly with the Thunderhammer Heavy Eviscerator. Now I never use the Thunderhammer Heavy Eviscerator with this build, right? Yeah, link it. Yeah. That too. So, can I sell you on the blades? I mean, maybe. Maybe I could sell you on the blades. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see really quick. Where's our support build at? We'll reset and we'll go into the blades. I know. I think we might just give up on it and go do what we originally had planned. I remember doing Pious Cut Through. I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't use a heavy weapon with this anymore. I'm trying to think. I guess you could go with Wrath Be Swift specifically for the flamethrower so you don't get interrupted while you're shooting it anymore. Right? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Let's respawn everybody. I wish you could hold it. Right? I mean, it does the damage. Dude, I got used to throwing them last patch, so, like, you'd have to, like, aim up there, you know what I mean? So. Oh, I have to wait for it to recharge. Right? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty much... I'm in a weird place with this build. I don't know. I'm trying to think about, like, how different I would do this. Because, like, there's 2 ways to play it, right? One, you go for... Okay, we'll just do 2. We'll just do 2. We'll do fast boy support and slow boy support. I don't want to spend too much more time on it thinking about it. That's the easiest way to do, is just to make 2 support builds, because more people will just be happy like that. Because a lot of people really like support Zealot. Oh shit, yeah. I think we could drop the... Let's see. So... We'll drop the knife. I'm pretty sure people don't like the knife. Right? We'll just drop the knife and we'll see where we end up. So this seems fine. We'll go fire grenade. Yeah, fire grenade should be good. Because, like, one thing I do now, what I was doing was I was CCing things in the fire grenade and it was owning. So we'll do that. Because you don't really need the stun grenade and the ult after, like, using it, like, you know, your perspective changes after you've used something like 30 or 40 games of it. And after being able to stun stuff in the fire grenade, like, life got a lot easier. This. You can't stagger monstrosities with stun grenade. Do I even have one? It's only like fragmentation. He doesn't care about it at all. It's only the first and last tick of the ultimate. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Where's the little Clayster angel thing? Sure, we'll move you over here. So, probably okay, except this one we would just grab a knife or a heavy sword. Heavy sword, knife. Okay, and we would just put them over the other ones. And we'll delete that guy. And we'll go grab the other one. Go like that. I think that that's okay. And then we just have to find this guy, make him go invisible. That guy goes invisible. So support Zealot. That's fine. Support Zealot 1. Okay. So we're done with Zealot now. If anybody has any questions about Zealot, like I could show you, but nothing really changed that much. Support Zealot fast. And we'll go this. Yeah, well, that was the thing is, like, as soon as they nerfed the monstrosity thing, I showed it in the video too, like, it feels bad to use because you get yeeted into the abyss by literally any of the monstrosities. Monster. Support Zealot. Monster Hunter. Weapon combos. If somebody can't figure that out, it is what it is. And then we toggle you. And you. Savage Sweep, Bloodletter. We'll do Savage Sweep. The other one. Oh, yeah, oh, right, the Crusher. I would probably use the Crusher now. What's the Crusher's new breakpoints? Does anybody know? Oh my god, the blessings. Impact, damage, of course. Trauma. I guess it's just hammer blow. Trauma. Impact for 2 seconds on repeated hit. Yeah, sure. I'll show it off in a second. I'll go over the... Can you tell me everything about Zealot? Yeah, sure. It's what it is. Oh, thank you, thank you. Because I haven't used this yet, but everybody says it's really, really fun. This thing's pretty fast now. Yeah, I haven't really used this, so that's what we would use. I wouldn't really use the Thunderhammer like this anymore. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. There's a lot of cool things. I should put probably... I completely didn't remember to put this in the other ones, and we wouldn't use the Rashad with this anymore. So... Wait, did I delete the Thunderhammer out of there? Did. Hang on. There. Okay. Delete. Down it goes. Crusher. Boom. Crusher. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then we would have to toggle the bottom thing here. So we'll just reset it and redo it really fast, wherever that might be. Yes, so... I guess you could not get that, but that's fine. We'll just go like that. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll just delete this guy. And put this here because this is the one we were supposed to do a second ago anyways. Move me. It's already there, and I have to be active. And okay, so this is support Zealot with the big dick weapons. And we wanted to switch that one thing. Thank you again for helping me with the which one was this? What did we have on it before? I'm pretty sure it was unyielding carapace. Yeah. Unyielding carapace. I would probably go maniac just so you could light attack them now, actually. Bloodthirsty, savage sweep. So the reason we want bloodthirsty is to like, okay, I can show. We'll use the critterator for it. Right, it forces the entire swing to be a crit. So like when you're cleaving through a horde, right, it also increases your cleave amount of like the amount of cleave targets you hit, right? And then you know, like it just forces a crit, and then you're getting a bleed anyways, so it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Thunderhammer kind of suffers with this a little bit, and so would the Crusher, because it's not really gaining full benefit from the crit. But I think that's okay. So this would be, and debatably you could get rid of the crit stuff. I don't know. I feel like this is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna have to redo these ones in a little bit, I think. But heavy eviscerator, thunderhammer. Thunderhammer doesn't get as much value out of like the crit stuff because it's just not really going to be critting that much. So realistically, you would probably never use the thunderhammer here. You would have to go down the left side. So yeah, in which case for this one you would, yeah, okay, well we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Just reset and look at it again. It's because it changed so much, man. TH go left. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to TH go left. TH Crusher go left. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That might be the way to go. Because what we already have... You know what we could do? Yeah, okay. No, we'll just do it like this. Just do it like this. It'll make more sense to just have two different ones. Yeah. So we go like, can I, okay, thank you for trolling me. Hello? God, this program is so pissed sometimes. We gotta snap the whole screen. There we go. Okay. So. There. Problem solved. Savage sweep. Yeah. That makes more sense. Go like that. And we're done. Okay, so we'll go over all the Zealot stuff again, then we'll go Ogryn, and then we'll go Psyker, and then we're good to go. So let's open the fast one to make sure that didn't bug out. Sports out fast. Yeah, good to go. Okay, so 2 Zealot bells. All right, so show them really quick. Executioner 1. So where's Executioner 2? Whatever. Executioner Zealot. Easy. Locked in. Invisible Zealot, we don't know. Up in the air. This is probably what I would run, but at the same time, I also like the knife. So you'll probably see me using the knife, but this is probably for the better, to be honest with you. Adspartan also had a good build. I'll probably play around more with the Invisible Zealot stuff before anything comes out, because I just don't really like playing it that much. So, you know, you guys play it more, and I'm just going to listen to you on that one. Martyrdom Zealot. Again, big dick heavy weapons. Yeah, probably Savage Sweep crit. So we'll redo the Martyrdom one really quick because we have it open. Viz, support, Martyrdom. Better to run Bloodthirsty with it. I do like the bleed though, just as a heads up. The bleed is really good and it helps proc everything, but you're going to proc the bleed with either one. So either one of those is fine, actually. Yes, sir. Internet's fixed. I like that. Welcome to the stream. Should we ever talk about, do you not like damage defense set on the Sport Zealot alt? So the problem, okay, we can talk about that. So the problem is you have to tick 5 times. You can get CC'd out of this alt by literally anything. It is pretty often that you will get 5 ticks off, but I just don't really see the point, right? So, I mean, you could, but there's like a lot of other good singular points that you can get that probably do more than these more consistently, right? Yeah. I mean, the damage would be good, but like 15% damage, like most people already have their breakpoints locked in for their character, so giving them 15% more damage usually doesn't do that much, right? So just something to keep in mind. I mean, I guess for your flamethrower, you could, maybe. I don't know. I mean, look at my other Zealot thing, like if I was doing like my crit knife support Zealot, like I think that this is pretty locked in as well, I wouldn't use the knife actually. We would just go like that, and then our extra point would turn into whatever else we found. What did we pick up? Oh yeah, I don't even know what happened there. Anyways, doesn't matter. Support fast is, you know, zoom, crit weapons. I understand people think that the crit heavy sword is troll, but once you've used it once, you just know. It will be a little harder to get ramped up. You know what? Maybe we could drop the heavy sword out of fast Zealot and put in like a tactical axe, because we haven't put a tactical axe in. I know some people are struggling with the tactical axe right now, but I think that I tried the Mark 7 out, seemed okay. Not like god tier amazing, not even close to the combat blade, but still okay. And then support, you know, big, heavy, slow weapons, more consistency. But yeah, I think support, this is probably the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing too that I noticed is if you have your toughness broken, right as you pull your ult up, like just by a random shot, it like you'll hold the lantern up and it won't do anything. It'll just be like, and you're stuck in the animation, like you can't cancel it. So you're stuck in the full ult animation. You can't cancel it with your toughness broken, and you're just holding up a lantern, unable to fight back. Mark 4 incoming? True. Swap Rashad for tactical axe. Yeah, and we could put the Rashad benefits a lot from the crit ult, right? So I think maybe like you would need something with like base crit. I think the tactical axe would be cool. I really like the tactical axe. Yeah, I think maybe we could put the tactical axe on that. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Support Zealot kind of feels worse. Yeah, of course, no problem. I could show Executioner again. It needs to be an unstoppable ultimate. Like, I would never play support Zealot. Like, here's the thing. I would never play support Zealot over support Commissar. Like, right now. The ultimate, like, you got to think. You channel that ultimate, and it just, like, it doesn't... That's why I'm having so much trouble, like, thinking about, like, how to make it work, is because, like, I just wouldn't want to try right now. I would just play the other builds. Right? I would just play Executioner or Martyrdom. That's it. You know? It is what it is. You're ulting, you get knocked out of it, it just feels bad, right? That's all. Buffing your ultimate is brought to buff your team, right? Like, so like support Commissar, for instance, has a lot of buffs for your team. Is he gonna solo carry the game? Absolutely. Well, any of them. I like all of these. All of these are great. All the ranged weapons that are there are great, and you can just pick whatever one you feel like. I think right now, if you wanted the most consistent, the heavy last pistol makes you kind of unkillable because of Ghost, but the revolver is pretty amazing too. The bolter's always been like OG fun. Fire shotgun's great. Based auto gun's fun. Whatever you want, man. Yeah. How much toughness does it give? Hang on. Replenishes 45% toughness to allies and coherency. If the ally is at full toughness, they gain 20 toughness up to a total of 100. So the Commissar just gives you the instant 100, knocks everything down, has probably the same size of AoE, if not larger, and staggers monstrosities, but this ultimate only staggers on first and last now, and you can be CC'd out of it, whereas you can't really be CC'd out of the Commissar ult. It's too fast. We really tried to make support Zealot here work, so I'm sorry for the people that like really want it to be good, but like you can still have fun with it, right? I would probably just play it like this, though, with the combat blade or the tactical axe. This heavy sword, I'm not really too sure about with the heavy sword. Let's bust it. Let's bring this up really quick. We can go support Zealot 1. So we can delete that. We could recommend a tactical axe. I know they're not in the best spot right now. We could recommend a tactical axe. We could also recommend just a heavy eviscerator. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll put a tactical axe in here, too. Why not? We'll do this, because this will be cool. And we'll delete the Rashad for a tactical axe, because it has base crit chance. Mark 7. And we'll go more crit chance with Maniac and brutal momentum with Head Taker. Decimator is also really good, but if you miss, it's cooked. And I think this is fine. You can also go for Shred, but there's no real point. When we think about, like, we're already going to have, like 30. Let's bring a tactical axe up so we can show it. I have one somewhere. Any tactical axe will work. Also, the Devil Claw swords are good too. But again, why bother? All right, the cursed one. Oh no, this is a Mark II. This is fine. So you do get you do get extra crit chance, right? So if it's at 80%, you get 15 plus 5 is 20, base 5, 25, and then you're at 55%, right? With the thing. So with Shred, you could get to like, what is it, 60, like 75, 80? No big deal. You know what I mean? But like at that point, like, does it really matter? Probably not. So we'll redo that. I really want to make the support Zealot work for the people that want it to work, right? Because it is really fun. So that's what we'll do. I think that if you're playing support Zealot, you probably have to play it like this, though. I think that the other way, I probably won't even put the other one in a guide. We tried way too hard to make the other one work. I think that the left side of the tree is just bad. Like, it's playable, right? But like, you got to think, what are we sacrificing? We're sacrificing all this damage, all this toughness damage reduction, and we're trying so hard to just make the Thunderhammer work with the Crusher here, and it's just not. You know what I mean? So one other thing we have to do is we do have to bring back the Martyrdom Zealot. And we'll just add the Crusher into the mix here, even though I know it's not a crit weapon specifically. I think that it probably still works just with the ult, and that's fine. So we'll do that, and we'll just re-export it. And I think that that's fine. Love the support build, ultimate nerf it for sure. I think they just need to make it unstoppable, man. I think that that'll fix the whole thing. Just make it unstoppable and it'll be fine where it's at. You ever liked the tactical axes? Yeah, I do like them. I think they're fun. So we'll add that to Martyrdom. And it's on support 2. Yeah. Okay. No, I think this is good. Took us a while to get through that. But there was a lot of change. The ultimate change really hurt it. So we have one Martyrdom, 2 supports, and then that. That's okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Thanks for helping me with that, because, dude, it's hard to just sit there and, like, think about how to make this work now. Including revenue supports. Yeah, that's true. The thing that's nice about the heavy eviscerator is auto-procking the crit. That way you can, like, force Scourge to activate, too. You know what I mean? So I would never play it like that. We'll go back to mine. I like the knives too, but it is what it is. Most people don't. So probably just play it like this. With like the heavy eviscerator or like probably the combat blade. Because knife. Right? Oh yeah, right. I have to do that too. You gotta exit all the way out. Yeah. So that's probably how I'd run it. That's good. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the way we ended up here. We'll double check everything. I'll put it all in the Ultimate Darktide guide later tonight, and then I'll probably post all these in Discord tonight too. So that's Zealot. If there's any more questions, let me know and we'll go through it. But if not, we'll just hit Ogryn. Ogryn is going to be fast because it just hasn't changed at all. Like, I'm super bummed about this nerf. Loss of Forever Palpatine Lightning. Well, I have something special for you. Your girlfriend will be very happy. Maybe happy enough for you to become a channel member. Just cringe. Cringe. It was with the knives on my stealth zealot. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, if you bring the flamethrower, like, if you bring the knives, the flamethrower, and, like, a heavy eviscerator, like, I think that's probably my ideal support build, because then you can do everything and nothing at the same time, really. Yeah, we have a really good Surge build. Still really strong. So Berserker, Ogryn, has not changed. I did take this, so this is one thing that I wanted to bring up. Okay, not you. Not you either. No, not you guys either. We need small boys. There we go. That sounded bad. These are the boys that we needed. Okay. Can we get some, like... There. Okay, so... The reason... I set this up beforehand. The reason we don't take Pulverize is because it's not very good. Okay. You have to, we'll leave it back on for a second. We'll get our ult back up and we'll do it again. We'll do it to these guys though. Okay. We'll charge right here. See the problem? My ult back. Actually, you know what? I know an easy way to get my ult back. There. Excellent. Okay. So you have to hit them directly, right? So, like, we'll go for the mutant. So the mutant's going to be taking the bleed damage, but, like, it's too inconsistent for it to be good. And the bleed stacks also fall off very fast. Okay, Pulverize. Stop charge mid pack. It should be double bleed stack. Yeah, I know. I mean, I just did that though. That's the problem. Is like it's inconsistent, and it's also a bug And you know how we feel about promoting bugs like that. Does that give you a lot of value for your talent? I mean, like, sure, you get them to, like, half health, but, like... Again, like, I don't know. I never took it originally, and I'm probably still not taking it now. Right? Again, like, the reason I don't like Pulverize is just because, like, it doesn't really give... I don't like Trample. I think Trample's not very good. I do think, like, getting some base damage is fine, but I don't like it. Pulverize, like, sure, the bleed's okay, but, like, you know, that's just satisfying. No, that's unfair. What do we got? Yeah, that's probably okay. And we'll just stack some normal guys in there. Oh, right. Duh. So we just would put 20 guys in there. We'll get our point back in it. So Pulverize, I mean, like I get it. Right? Just like the impact for me is just, it's not really there. And I know why people are taking it. And I think that's fine. But for me, like, I just don't, it's not the vibe, right? For me. So that's why I don't take it. And I don't really think you need it. Right? Hang on. Let me get that back together. So I did it in a game yesterday, and I much rather would have had it. I much rather would have had it reloaded and ready, right? Again, all the heavy attack stuff just to get your toughness back, heavyweight. The big boy bomb is great. I stopped taking rocks because of soften them up, because soften them up's like too good to not take. This needs to be moved to like here, probably, to be honest. Like, just put like switch the two light nodes here and then 3 heavy nodes here so you can pick. But like soften them up's too good. Go down. Crunch. So crunch, I was testing, and it kind of seems like you have to go all the way up and let it go with crunch, and I don't think it actually works. So 779 with a full charge. Unless they fixed it. So yeah, it does work now, I guess, if you really want to like fully charge and let it ride. I mean, I guess, like what, if you want to really min-max, you could take the bleed. I just don't like the bleed. I just don't like the bleed. I just don't think it does much. You'll see the icon? Okay. Are your best Shredder blessings now for damage? Cavalcade Blaze Away. There's a cheese build for the Ripper gun right now. Yeah, so you guys kind of see what I mean about the pulverized stacks. Like, there's a lot of situations where it's good. I don't know. We could switch it to pulverize. I mean, just dude, so many people were like, why aren't you taking pulverize? Pulverize is so good. I love it. I love it. And I'm just like it just, the impact of it doesn't really feel like it hits for me. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that I was going to say about that, is I don't really feel like it's that much. I still think this is probably mandatory. It's so good. Just the 15% reading for all your guns is nuts. Specifically now, because of reloaded and ready, all the guns we use reload really fast, so you just get 12% damage off of this pretty reliably, so that's really good. Crunch. I think crunch is a lot better if you're not using the knife, right? So, like if you're using like the shield, the big bonky stick, a couple of the other things, like crunch does pretty good. I don't know. I was playing around a lot with the different stuff. So what would you guys rather see? Would you guys rather have the bleed? Because like I'm curious what you guys would prefer, because like I personally don't care about the bleed, but like it's just the way I play. You know what I mean? And these are also like my buildos. So like, you know, the way I play, like I never really get a lot of value out of pulverize, because I'm never really looking to kill things with my pulverize. I'm looking to knock them down and either regroup with my team or just toughness reset. You know what I mean? I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night on Twitch. We're going to be playing a horror game. I don't think I'm going to have time to do it tonight because it's a 3 or 4 hour game. So tomorrow night we're streaming on Twitch for the event. Kickback's disgusting right now. It's OP. If I still can't. and I still find Crunch not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, so Crunch was something I was playing around with it before, and it was okay. Right? So maybe we'll drop Crunch. Berserker Ogryn. We'll do both of them again, I guess. We'll just open 2 Berserkers, 2 point blanks. Okay. So Berserker 1. That's taunt. That's point blank. That's Berserker 1. This hasn't changed. The Rumbler's fine. The Ripper Gun is fine. Can opener, we can show. So Rumbler, really quick. I mean, like, I'm going to post that game again. Like, you just jump around like an idiot, just dropping bombs on everything. It's just OP. Throw your grenade. You own. I think the Rumbler Knife is probably still my favorite combo here. But just to show you the... One thing, too, that's crazy is how much damage this does now. They buffed all of these. Like, you just... You know? Was it 1? Yeah, it's 2. Okay. So if you want to, like, blast a Crusher, you can just... Oh, I messed it up. Right? Should also stagger them, too. Yeah. As soon as their skills need bleeding targets, it's crap by itself. Yeah. The thing is, the bleed falls off really fast. Like I just showed you guys, the bleed falls off really fast. Just that you guys really, really like it. So like that's why I was thinking about incorporating it. Because like for me, it's just like I'm at the point where I could probably just drop it and grab like the block taunt. This is what I was thinking. So what I originally was thinking after playing a bunch of Ogryn games was going like this at the top, getting down here, and then just getting the block taunt to like force things to attack me instead of the bleed, to be honest. But if you guys like the bleed, we could do the bleed. Kickback is where it's at right now. That is, it is what it is. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a knife party, run another. Oh yeah, we'll do a knife party another night. See it plus 16 stacks, is it? I think it received, I think it still only outputs 8. I could be wrong about that though. I think it totals at 16. But yeah, I could be wrong. Payback. Where's payback? Payback time, 20% damage after being hit by a melee attack. I don't really get hit by melee attacks on my Ogryn though, to be honest. This barely ever up. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I've been running triple tough HP. So, like, okay, talk about Zealot Curios. I forgot to say that. So we'll go back to Zealot really quick. Zealot Curios. Triple HP or triple toughness is fine. Triple stamina is my personal favorite. And then Martyrdom's triple wound is what it is, right? You can pretty much use anything on Zealot. Again, +1 wound if the servers are lagging or if you're playing on Xbox or if you're new. So just Ogryn really quick. So we'll go back to Ogryn now. So curious. Yeah. We had to jump back really quick because I didn't remember to talk about it. Yeah, my topic. Yes, sir. Yeah, have a good night, Anatar. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The thing is with the Rumbler, you get crazy value on this. Kickback, you get crazy value. And they're both like the strongest weapons you can bring right now. And then Ripper Gun also owns with it, right? So this is too good to not take, in my opinion. But I guess if you're using, let's say you're using a Ripper Gun or a heavy stubber, you go like that. I actually think the block's really, really good. Like the taunt, because it is... Sure. Respawn them all a little tighter. Right. You know, so I think I have to aggro them. There we go. Oh, I don't think it aggroed them. There. Yeah, all right. So, mod options. Oh, shit. What chaos. At the same time, You got to think all that shit was hitting me and my health is still fine. Ogryn is not OP, by the way. But anyways. No push over. Why jumping? You can jump over fire and it stops you from getting ticked by it. No push over. What's pushover? No pushover? Yeah, I don't know. The blocking attack reduces your push cost. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't really need that because I have the stamina and block efficiency, right? So you got to think, like, there's a lot of different build synergies here. I think we just lock it in like this now. Most people aren't getting any value out of Crunch at all. You guys really like Pulverize, so I think we could take Pulverize, and that's okay. And I think this is fine. I think Ogryn's just OP. You can kind of take whatever you want. If you don't like Reloaded and Ready, just grab the block taunt. That's fine. What else? You get more toughness. Yeah, I mean, there you go. 25 toughness. So Ogryn get a lot of toughness. So like two things to talk about. We'll talk about Ogryn Curios at the start. One, triple toughness on Ogryn kind of gets you like to a crazy point where like you can get to, like, if you take a lot of the toughness nodes, you can get to like 300 toughness-ish pretty reliably. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw somebody doing. Like, they had like a shitload of toughness, and it's good. The reason I run triple HP is like, it started off as like I just want to have 500 HP kind of joke, and then I just stopped dying. Like, I just stopped dying. The bleed through on your HP is never like crazy. I just stopped dying almost altogether, and like it ended up working out really well. So that's what I use. Triple toughness, but triple toughness, theoretically it should be better 100% of the time, but it ends up not really mattering that much. Both are fine. Like, you can just use both. Like, either one is fine. I know that some people are just going. What was Butters? Butters was using. I think he's using +6 stamina and then like some HP, because he uses this build all the time. So your toughness is a lot lower. Otherwise, because if you go like this build, then you have more toughness, right? There's ways to get more toughness. So you can get a lot of toughness. I think it's like 250 or 300 that you can get if you have to tech a lot of the toughness nodes though, right? So yeah, there's ways to do it where you would just go through a bunch of the different toughness nodes, but I just run triple HP because it's easy. I personally prefer +9 stamina on my Ogryn. I think it's just better, and you just never run plus wounds. So the stamina makes you kind of a glass cannon, but you're like kind of unkillable, right? So I haven't used it in a while because I've just been using triple HP, but I just like triple HP. I'm almost unkillable with triple HP. But either way, you could run toughness or HP, whatever you get. Curios are annoying to roll. Really up to you. Oh, the jumping with the kick. Oh, the jumping. Oh, yeah, I could answer like specifically the jumping with the kickback in the Rumbler because it's fun. That's it. Because it's fun. If you're not a big boy jumping around, then what are you really a big boy? Berserker Ogryn. Like this. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is just based on like, I like to have fun like this, you know? Like, we could talk about what the absolute best possible super metagaming thing is. But it's like, I like using this stuff. And you usually see me as top damage. And you see me clutching and carrying random teammates. And it's fun. And that's it. It is what it is. If you don't like it, that's fine. But, you know, the thing is, too, like, this is a baseline, right? This is a baseline what you'll see me using all the time. You know, I don't really like the bleed, but I'll use it, I guess. You'll probably see me switching the bleed for Attention Seeker. I think more people just like the bleed, though. So, you know, that's fine. We'll switch it on our other build, too. It's already on our other build. Okay, yeah. All right. So, we can just Power Maul, Ripper Gun. Right, so we'll just save this one as Berserker 1. Ogryn, no, sorry. Berserker. Nuke. And then we'll go... Yeah, we'd have to redo this one. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about just doing nuke from now on instead of bringing rocks. Just being honest. But rocks is fun. Maybe we'll do 2 for rocks. Yeah, we'll do 2 for rocks. That's fine. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Hang on. We'll do 2 for rocks. Sorry, I'll answer your message in a second. We'll get these done. Yeah, the builds really haven't changed that much outside of like a couple of talents or like a couple of mistakes that we made on the original ones. But we've been updating them. These are the guides are throwing me off a little bit because like I had a bunch of channel member ones, but my hard drive kind of took a little bit of a shit. So we had to remake a bunch of stuff. But basically all the stuff that we posted in the video 8 days ago is pretty accurate. Berserker. Rock. Ogryn. There you go. And that's that. Save as rock and stone. Perfect. After seeing you test coherency on vet, does big lungs taunt? Maybe. Interesting thought. We're going to have to do some more coherency testing one night. Rock is S tier. Oh, the rock is nuts. Okay, don't get me wrong. Rock is disgustingly good. Rock is rock and stone. Okay, big friendly rock and stone brothers. All right, this is where it's at. I think rock and stone's hype. I think that you can't go wrong with it. I think that in the waves of mutants, it gets like crazy value. But I also played a waves of mutants with the nuke, and it's always a blitz. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Gun Psyker Shredder Pistol. I'll be going over Psyker in about 15 minutes. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. I like that. This has not changed. This is still exactly the same. There was something to be said about switching to the best defense, but I just like the what is it? Multiple enemies of every attack. I think it's because I use the knife with this build. So it's really easy to hit one guy with the heavy on this knife, right? Really easy to replenish 25% of your toughness with just boom. And then momentum gets the rest of it back, right? So the combination is really, 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 really good. Okay. So one thing we can do is I wonder what kind of limit test we could go on here. I have a clip for you guys, by the way. Holy, you know what? I don't even have to limit test. I don't even have to limit test. Hold on. We got a live demonstration. This is me. This is Justin. This is Random Veteran 1, Krieg's Master. This is Random Veteran 2, Krieg's Master. Okay? Let's see. So let's get it locked in. Let's show you the point. Why show it in the training room when we have a clip? Okay. So this is the solo god legend. Justin. That's the right Justin. Apparently there's another Justin that said he's a better Justin than you. I don't know what that's all about. He says he's the one true Justin. Can you confirm? Psyker goes first. Yeah, $645, dude. Oh, you piece of shit, dog. Little surgical action. We're locked in. Boom. We missed. Yeah, look at this shit. I'm just alone, by the way. Obviously, Auric Maelstrom, all that I play. I never even play high intensity shock troop gauntlet anymore. I only play Auric. Look at the boys are dead for so long. right? So momentum keeps my toughness max just by hitting multiple targets, so I don't have to heavy attack. Doggo, see you later, buddy. We're cooking. The kickback's fucked, by the way. If you guys haven't been using the kickback, like, it's so gross, dude. There can be only one Justin. That's funny. I ate the whole health pack. We're out of ammo. Look, this doesn't stop, by the way. We win these, by the way. We win these. We won't talk about what happens later in the match, but we win this section. I think I get killed by a gun that was like just off screen. I'll show me failing. Look at this. I'm just like waiting for my moment. The nice thing about the kickback too, by the way, is that I want to say here, it's like instant pull up. So like you don't really have to worry about it. So I'm like, okay, we did most of the work. The fire damage combined with the crit across the map lets you kind of not worry about the range fall off damage that it has, and you just get to own. So we got to wait a second here. I'm pretty sure it's either a bomber or a trapper that just spawned. Yeah, bomber. I'm telling you, once you use this thing, like, dude, like, look at this. Look at this, how long I've just been alone with this build, right? Shouldn't have used I was waiting for the mutant here. But you can see, like, so I've lost 150 HP-ish, right? We get him up. Dude, block efficiency, no problem. We have enough health to tank out, like, everything, right? So triple health, when your toughness breaks, is unbelievably good, right? Like, I still have more health than a normal, just solo person, right? I don't know. I've been using it, and I really like it. So, like, I get that it's not ideal or, like, as good as toughness, but... like, I don't care. Like, I really like it. You piece of shit. I'm trying to save the boys. But yeah. Dude. Like, just look how long this is going, though. Like, we clutched already. You know, like, the point-blank kickback build is disgusting. Look at this. My man goes down too, and I'm like, you know, don't worry, I'm here. You know? Like, dude, it's just so disgusting. All toughness is bad on Ogryn, tried it. Yeah, no, you can get up to 300 toughness if you build for it. I just love, dude, Kill Notes plays a lot of Ogryn too. I love the triple HP. I like the stamina too. Look at this, we gotta get him again. We gotta get him again. But check it out, man. Like, look how crazy we go here. We get the vets up. We had to fight solo for so long there, and there's not a lot of builds that can do that, right? So, like, the combination here is you use your light attack weapon, you're using your heavy attacks, and, like, you're just owning the entire game here. And I think this is probably, like, one of the strongest builds in the entire game right now. Just mainly kickback OP, right? But like, you're so tanky, you're so strong. Everything you're doing is just crazy. Look at that. We cut his wiener off, bro. Down low action. Mr. Man. Look at this. He doesn't stop. Right, and I'm like, okay, we got to put an end to this situation. Look how long we've been going for. This is like a 5-minute clip. Like, we're cooking, bro. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. I'm going to keep running triple HP. I feel literally unbeatable with triple HP. And, like, you could tell me, like, people are going to tell me it's bad. People are going to be crying about it. And you know what? Check it out. Who's clutching? Who's alive? Who's ripping it? This guy. Nope. Not today, doggo. Not today. Oh, they killed him for me. But yeah, I mean, if that doesn't show you what it can do when you play it like perfectly, I don't know what would. That was disgusting. Mostly melee builds. Yeah, I run triple HP on my vet, or excuse me, triple toughness on my veteran, and then I've been running triple HP on my zealot and on my Ogryn. Actually, I've been running 9 stamina on my zealot, to be honest. So the point blank build has just not changed, especially with reloaded and ready. 12% damage on your kickback, disgusting. Big boy grenade, disgusting. Soften them up. Again, OP. Fire damage. We can bring up the Twitter clip. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. Who added me? Supporting Bill's build I've been rocking with. I like that. Go to my announcements channel on Discord. Okay. Right, so this is obvious.
Fire.
I do. Are you ready? Firing line!
Wait, it's just dying so fast.
Okay.
Stupid.
Where'd it go?
Everyone ready? Everyone have a fire?
I do. Yeah. That's fine. Just fine. So you want the fire. I understand people are taking Hail of Fire with the Rumbler specifically, so you can toggle that for the Rumbler if you really want to do that. That's fine. As we go down, I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievably strong. So this has not changed whatsoever. I was going to open... Wait, I just want to double check that I saved that really quick. Sorry, guys. Buildos, patch 14 weapon combos, Berserker Nuke, Rock and Stone. Excellent. So we do have to add something to the point blank Ogryn, though. See, exactly the same. Nothing's changed. The problem is, one thing did change. Garbage. Garbage. Himothy. So, I don't know. Maniac and Flak are ideal. Again, when we talk about perks, we can just be honest. Anything's fine. Make sure you just have Maniac. The other perk is, you could literally just get like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be, it just doesn't matter. Just being real here. We're going to try and curve things so that, like, you know, people are recommending the absolute god rolled super weapons. It's been that way for a long time. And I've been recommending recommended stuff. So when I do my crafting video, hopefully it's done tomorrow. Dude, it doesn't matter. So many people are going to quit the game over this shit again. Like, it just doesn't matter. The breakpoints don't matter. Again, if you were going to lose the game because of the breakpoints, you probably weren't going to win in the first place. Just being completely honest with you. Maniac Unyielding. So that'll make you do more damage to monstrosities, scales other stuff while it's out. So, but ideally, like Maniac Flak, reload speed, whatever, it just doesn't matter. Just Maniac damage is the main one you want. That way you can blast the muties. Full bore for the monstrosities. What happens is power scales fire damage as well, lets you burn things faster. Surgical, just lets you do that really broken Gib crit interaction. We'll show off what it has inside of it in a second here. Now I kind of see 4 plasmas delete a spawn. I'm pretty sure the kickback does it faster. Could be wrong though. So I have reload speed on mine. No big deal. You know what I mean? This is as good as it's going to get. So we could talk a little bit about so mobility down this low, like at 50-ish%, you lose your dodge at 4. No big deal. Damage, stopping power. So damage is obviously just damage, right? You need your damage maxed out. You always want 80 damage on all your weapons. If you don't get it, who cares, really? Plasma gun's the only weapon in the game I think you need perfect, or it becomes useless, which is why so many people think the plasma gun's bad. Is like they have like a 60% damage plasma and they're like, I can't kill anything. It's because it needs to be perfect. Plasma gun has a bunch of weird stuff in it. Stopping power. You know, near damage, very nice. Reload speed, obviously, the better, more of that you have. Mobility could be at 0%. It wouldn't make a difference for this thing. You're jumping around like an idiot while you're shooting it anyways, for the most part. And then range actually gives you quite a bit of damage. So it's worth it to have some range as well. So those three are your main ones: reload speed, then mobility or dump, or mobility first and then reload speed, dump. That's a kickback I'm using. It pumps everything. Originally, I thought surgical was going to be kind of a meme, but then you're like, you know, you're just locking yourself in and you're just like, oh, you know, you're hunting, you're on the prowl, and then boom. Another thing that's nice too is Big Dick over here. Right? You can kind of just like blast them, you know, and it lets you kill him instead of like not being able to kill him, which is nice. And then like, you know, the crit interaction from far away, you become a glorified sniper for no particular reason, you know. It's just very silly. Apparently the run and gun perk lowers the spread and crosshairs on the kickback when bracing. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't have that blessing on this. I've just been using surgical and full bore. I think is great because of what when you get to cook the monstrosities. We can show all the blessings for it. But yeah, anyways, if you sleeping on the kickback, I don't know what to tell you. Blaze Away feels bad on the kickback. I don't like it. It's still okay, but I don't like it. So you're talking about run and gun. That's interesting. If I get it, we'll have to try it. So that's cool. Didn't know that. Anyways, I don't know. I guess you... no, I would just run expansive in that. That's fine. Well, expansive is... Like... Where's expansive? Melee power, 3.5, 300 range attack. So, okay. Expansive's great, but how many times do you really need to kill? I mean, I don't know. Here's my thing. I don't really need melee power, man. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting more value out of full bore. Just because I'm using it specifically for monstrosity killing, right? I'm specifically targeting this at monstrosity killing because, like, oh, like really, do you really, like, you know, I accidentally killed him too. Wait, do you have to, like... Yeah. So there's your full bore, and then... Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I use it for the monstrosities. Oh, dude, honestly, the blessings are just optional. You could just use whatever you want. This is just what I use. You could just use whatever you want. This is just a weapon mod skin. You have to use the weapon mod to make it look like this. Yeah, you don't, I would say you just need maniac damage. Everything else is optional. You could just do whatever you want. This is just what I have, and this is just what I'm using, right? So, like, when we want to talk about, again, like, we'll talk about the thing, like, when we recommend, all the recommended weapons are 100% what I'm using and what I like the most and what I think is the most fun, right? If you want to talk about what absolute best is, there is an absolute best for every weapon in the game, and you can use the absolute best thing for every single weapon in the game, and that's fine. But good luck actually obtaining it, right? You just have to be happy with what you get, and that's good enough. So, like, it's pretty. We used to recommend, like, we used to go through every weapon individually on every target and go for all the breakpoint, even though apparently I didn't, according to couple official Discord and stuff. You know, you can go through and you can go look, right? And you can see everything right here. You can just click, like, breakpoint. Cool. Right. Let's go back to raw. Where would the mutant be? Do we have him clicked? We definitely, yeah, mutant 6,000 HP. How much does mutant have right now? Not 6,000. Okay. So he'll just be on normal damnation. So you can just go into the Wartide calculator and see, and then you just add the percentage that your character would deal. So like this doesn't include, you can load that code in if you want. But for the most part, you can just click breakpoint and like, you know, and you're like, let's see, maniac damage for mutants. So if you get a critical weak spot, you one-shot them. And if you don't, then you kill them in 2 hits, right? Now, is it worth it like that? I mean, I guess you could say maybe it's not. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh yeah, but then you got to think like you're spraying everywhere, right? It's a giant shotgun, you know? So the majority of things that you're going to cleave into are maniac and flak, right? And you got to think you're not optimally hitting the same spot all the time. Now, the thing is, when you're in game, after your first reload, 12% more damage would push you over that threshold, right? Once your other all your other damage shit is gonna like push you over to a point where like you do one shot everything. Because like if you watch, okay, hang on. A better way to say this is if you go to my alternate channel and you watch the buff kickback is completely broken, it's completely broken, right? I one shot all the mutants unless I like hit them in like the arm or something, or like I hit like 4 things at once because the Mindum pellet thing. Where it like calculates damage based on how many things you have with different pellets. Yo, what's good, Death Wish? You doing, baby? You have to stop running to reload every time, though. Yeah, I guess. Yo, what's good, Butters? How you doing, baby? Surgical is good to one-shot long-range snipers and other special, even the bad ones. Yeah, that's the thing is like, dude, that's why I changed my recommended stuff to like, this is what I'm having fun with using. This is what I'm using that I like, and this is what I have, right? And then that way, when you were like, okay, well, it's bad, and then you go watch a video, and it's like, oh, that did the most damage, and you carried, then you can be like, well, you got to add it up, right? Like, I could just be like, that's the best. Okay, this is what I'm using and it owns, right? It's a little easier to say this is what I'm using and it owns, right? So that's what I'm going to keep going with. 32 range is what it is. Glory Hunter's fine on plasma, man. Glory Hunter's fine. I would personally go like volatile Glory Hunter, great plasma gun. But you really want to get hot plasma gun. That's the OP shit. So we added the kickback to the point blank Ogryn because as you guys saw, that shit goes crazy. Point blank fire. This really should just be called the kickback build, to be honest with you. You're unkillable. You do tons of damage. This is probably like my main build from now on. If I just feel like winning, it's just OP. So there's that. Taunt Ogryn. I don't know if I want to change this one. Yeah, we do want to change this one up a little bit. It's been a while. So Taunt Ogryn. We did change it up already. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Also, Lucky Bullet Ogryn. This is one that I posted on channel members got access to this, and I just didn't remember to post it anywhere else because I'm sorry. Again, Dominate OP, Bruiser for ultimate cooldown because you need it with Point Blank Barrage, right? And it's allies too, so like Bruiser's really, really good. I guess that's fine, but yeah, it's talent tax anyways. Super Stubber. I explained in the first couple seconds of the Super Stubber video. This is Skigs. This is me, by the way. People were like, why post Claysthetics videos? Because this is me. So like, I was thinking about renaming my main channel to Skigs 0, like I originally wanted to name it, but I just didn't. I just named it Claysthetics because like that's what I was going by at the time. So, you know, and that's what I'm still going by, I guess. But yeah. There's a broken crit interaction between good shooting and the lucky bullet. We found it. You know what? It's written out already, so who cares? Ultimate guide, dump stats, broken crit interaction. So there's a lot of broken crit chance monitor from Darktide. I can give Ogryn's lucky bullet. Good shooting with the new base Ogryn crit chance of 2.5%, 5% for perk, 8% from massacre. We get to 15.5% base. If the heavy stubber still has minus 2% crit chance, then you'd be at 13.5. And you combine that with lucky bullet interaction, burst limiter override, lucky strike, new seed, crit chance, whatever. This just means that it turns a situation where normal crits and lucky bullets crits want/choose to proc separately, but can override each other occasionally, but results in There's a better way to write this. Resulting in a crit spam. So with 15% crit chance, you should not crit 5 shots in a row. You could do it with RNG, but the more and more you use it, the more you see it breaking. So the interaction's broken, and you just crit a lot. So, broken. 51% is why am I like this? So because of Korean math that I've gotten used to on all my Korean MMOs, 51% is the same as 95%, and you can't prove me wrong. It is what it is. It's a 50-50 every time, but you know, that one's a tinfoil hat angle, right? This thing's falling apart. We got to be careful with it. That's a tinfoil hat angle, okay? But what's not a tinfoil hat angle is 5% is a 1 in 20 chance to crit. Yeah, we're still going. So anyways, that's Ogryn. We'll talk about taunt. Yeah, we'll redo this one really quick. We're gonna play in like we'll talk about Psyker, and then I'm gonna talk about breakpoints, and then we're gonna go play. Probably play like a couple games, and then tomorrow we're doing a Twitch stream for a horror game. So taunt Ogryn. Yeet. I guess we have to add the kickback to this too. So taunt Ogryn, I don't like playing, but it is pretty good. Kind of fun. Either you crit or you... Exactly. Someone else gets it. And then we have to get Mr. Kickback in here too. And I think I might have to add that to the... Now, you don't have to use these 2 weapons. You can use anything you want. This is what I like, right? So taunt Ogryn, nothing really too crazy. Big grenade, really fun. Yes, cool. So my main problem with taunt Ogryn is that it's not point blank fire Ogryn. You know? That's really it. And then Berserker, where'd that go? Don't need 2 of those in there. If you're not kickbacking, I don't know what you... I use the Rumboy, though. My main build is Knife Rumbler. Oops. Yeah, Berserker Nuke's fine. Do this. We'll go over the Berserker, the stuff already. We already talked about Curios. Berserker Cock Ogryn. Okay. Rock and Stone, excellent. And that's that. So we've done all that stuff. So, I mean, if you guys like taunt, I think it's interesting to like be able to bring it to the table. I think it's really good on the Monstrosity Maelstrom, but again, why bring it over the point blank? It's just more of a like for fun build. Otherwise, it's separately like a bunch of dudes flipping coins. Yeah, and then like the coins choose to not overwrite each other. You know? All right, so I mean, it's fun. Space Trump taught us a little bit about the taunt angles, and I really like it. I think it's a fun build, but like, you know what else is fun? The kickback. So, you know, it's just so stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's just stupid. Like really. Let's see, how many guys can we spawn? Spawn a bunch of you guys. There. See how many guys we can shoot through. Yeah, we'll kill a couple more guys. Get our ult back up. You're next. Oh, he didn't die. See you later. All right. So we'll just see how many we can kill with the ult up. That's 5 shots. Yeah, that's okay. That's probably fine. You know? Like, who really would complain about that? Not me. Oh, no. This is fine. They definitely were just looking for the right numbers for this thing and just like way out of whack. It's so stupid. It's so funny. Why not valuable distraction for mod for taunt? Yeah, we could go over taunt to make it a little better. Sure. What's valuable distraction? Oh, you get your ultimate back so fast, and what was it? We were playing with both of these. Yeah, we were playing with both of these. So 25% damage on all the enemies does make them die quite a bit faster, but I guess for some monstrosities it would be good, but getting your ult back up faster seemed really good too. Right? I don't know. I feel like that's a preference choice, honestly. It's definitely good, don't get me wrong, and the more damage is good, but like you get your ult back way faster and you're unkillable already. I don't know. Again, like like the only time you really 25% damage is a lot, right? So like I get it, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. 100% you're right. And I think that maybe on Monstrosity Maelstrom, you would just switch these. And then the rest of the time, you just leave it like this so you can just get your ult back over and over and over and over again super fast. So that's probably fair. That'll be the note. Again, we got to make the class guide so that I can just put all this in one place instead of having it on big streams. So that's good. Any other questions about Ogryn, boys? 25% damage for Taunt Rumbler Ogryn? Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. What's a cooldown? We could switch it. 45-second cooldown. Probably like a 20-second cooldown realistically. With like the cooldown. Yeah, you know what? Who cares? Go like that. I was going for cooldown, but maybe we'll just do the damage. Maybe you guys are right. I don't play it enough to really care that much, to be honest. So yeah, I'm down to just do what you guys say, to be honest. Seems better. If you guys like it, then it is what it is, because I just don't play it, you know? I play two Ogryn builds, literally. You know, I just, you know, that's fine. I'm cool with switching it. Taunt. I'm cool. I could switch it. That's fine. That's the vibe. If that's the vibe, that's the vibe, you know? Sometimes my play style is not what the majority of people like, and I think that's okay. But if you guys like it more and you got good reasons for it, then, you know, then it's just better. And that's fine. I'm like, I want it more. And you guys are like, I just want to kill everything. And you know what? I agree. Killing everything is good. Yeah, okay. I do know some people like the, what is it? The other Rumbler. Yeah, sure. We'll just replace that. The other Rumbler with where it sticks to monstrosities. That's also really good. That's also really good. Heavy Stubber's great. No, Heavy Stubber's great. Grogonom pumps. It's great. Blaze Away. Try and reload. It's great. It's great. I'll show you. It's great. We'll do the Lucky Bolt one because it's already out. Spawn a bunch of these idiots in again. Here. We're back in action. I mean, like, you know, just do whatever you want. You know, like, it seems fine. You know, like, that's the thing is everything's great. You don't have to be like meta chasing. You don't have to like meta game super hard. You have to be like, this is the absolute best. That's what people want right now. They want, this is the absolute best and I don't want it any other way. And like, dude, you can use anything you want. Everything's great. You can find a way to make every single weapon in this game work except for the Mark IV Tactical Axe. Except for the Mark IV Tactical Axe. That's the only weapon you can't make work in the game. The only one. Don't care. So that's Ogryn. Any other questions? I can get back on it, but that should be good. We talked about curios already. Yeah, man, heavy attack build's great. Just use a shield or a big heavy dick weapon. Yeah, I just play light attack. I like the Mark III. So like the way I play Ogryn, I like the Mark III Bull Butcher Cleaver. I think it's awesome. I like the noise it makes when it crunches all the zombies. So that's why I use it. That's that. Ogryn. All these will be updated in Discord, boys, after this. I'll put them all in the useful stuff channel. And then we can fix any mistakes after that. I can stone point blank fire. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Psyker time. Mark III Cleaver is so much fun. Nether knows. Nether also knows crafting sucks, dude. That's what it is. Hashtag remove the locks. Yeah, okay. Mark IV looks cool. It's stabby nice. Hey. So a lot of people were really confused last time. We can go Psyker? Psyker? Empathetic evasion. Critical hits. Proc your shit. Riposte precog. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know? You just got to get ramped. As soon as you crit once, it's like... Okay. We're just going to go on a chain of... Fuck this. But yeah, anyways, whatever you feel like. Really. You can kind of like... do it. It's just nuts. So this is the Scryer's Gaze build. Gaze Psyker. Gaze Psyker is really fun. We gotta kill some elites to get her all back though. So what I've been doing with this is revolver, and more specifically, this gun. Oh no! Boom. Yeah, so we use assails because we don't have any AoE. So we're really just trying to kill zombies with assails for the most part. This is our AoE. And then this is like a really ethical build. You can use this Vrac 7. You can use the last pistol. And you can use... This is a completely changed up build. Or you can use a revolver. I don't have a good revolver on this character. So, talents. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. You crit a lot. So, new Gaze Psyker build. Not a lot really changed from it, except I switched over to assails. And I just started using, like, really troll weapons. And it owns. The other thing, too, is the reason we want Lingering Influence is just better. This falls off too quick. Giving it that 30 seconds lets you keep it up a really long time. Does suck when people steal your stuff. But I think this is like probably the most ethical and fun Psyker build that I've played. You have AoE, you have single target, you got lots of damage, you have good toughness damage reduction. There's that, and then you have like you have a couple more talents here. Yeah. Anyways, it's whatever. I think you end up with like a total of like, I think this is average of 15. You have the extra 5, you have 20. Not really a big deal. I've been running, what's it? The other thing too, yeah, one thing to talk about here is true aim is 5 weak spots, auto crit. So this build's great. I like this build. I think we have to redo it a little bit though, because I think it is probably not on the Psyker list here. Sails, Gaze, Shield, Smite, Voidlord. Okay, we have to redo most of the Psyker builds. This is going to take a minute. Voidlord, Smite, Shield, Gaze. So we just wouldn't use staffs anymore with Gaze. So we will just remove them. Yeah, we're just going to delete all these. That's okay. And we'll kill that revolver too. So we're going to move this over here. I think that the Wiener Sword with Deflector Bloodthirsty is perfectly fine too. More crits. And then we'll go over what weapons we want. And then we also have a good surge build. I think TV has his good surge build. Yeah, so the problem is if you don't take Seer's Presence, you're kind of trolling your team a little bit. Prescience is really good though. Don't get me wrong. And then you also can get in there, but like it, you know, whatever. So technically, I guess you could go for Prescience, but I feel like Seer's Presence is too valuable for your team. Right? I think the 10% cooldown reduction for you and your ally is great. Right? Like it's so good. But I guess... So you just switch these 2 points here, and then you lose your one with the warp. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing is you have 7.5 base crit chance already. So like when you ult, like you're at like 27, so that would just give you like 32.5. I don't, and then you like you're getting more like crit damage. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really think you need it. Ethical. If this is ethical. Seems nice, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't really need Malefic Momentum. Even if it's not reduced bulk. Yeah, okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. So you would just go down the... Losing that really sucks, just as a heads up. Don't need that. How many points do we have left? 2. Would you gain a point, I guess? I guess that's pretty good too. I don't know. I don't like losing one with the warp, man. Even though like this is a dead talent. That's a love anticipation. No more infinite dodges. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's ethical enough, right? The thing is, like, I hate not having this because, like, your team gets so much value out of it, right? And then you also lose one with the warp, which is tough, to say the least, right? So, I don't know. I mean, you could run it both ways, I think. Anticipation is too good to give up, though. Anticipation is really, really good. Yeah, maybe you're not really getting hit anyways, right? Like, let's just... Are you really getting hit with this build? You don't really... It's like, you don't really need anticipation. You do need empathetic evasion, though. Well, your blitz... I guess... I don't know. I kind of just want to like this. I like Seer's Presence a lot. Like, I think that's so good. And 5% crit chance doesn't really do a lot for you or your team. Well, I guess it does. I don't know. This is a hard pick, to be honest with you. Because I really built everything around not having prescience. And then, like, you guys are like, I know that I've used anticipation a couple of times and it's pretty good. Right, because it locks it. Yeah. I think I'm just going to keep it like this, boys. I think I'm just going to keep it like this just to save some time because this is the old Gaze Psyker that we played just to have the auto proc on that. So we will be removing the old Gaze Psyker and moving on to the new one because we completely changed the way that we looked at Gaze Psyker over time. We bugged out, so we got to do it again. Yeah. I mean, like, I like talking about it though and thinking about like all the cool because like everybody has cool builds that they've come up with, right? Oh. Damage, yeah, that's good. That's right. It scales well with. It's just good. Just good. Trust me. No, it's good because based off of your peril, which like so like when you're gazing, all sources of damage gain your damage. And I know that like the fire doesn't really seem like it's doing a lot, but like it's just better than nothing, and you don't really have anything else to spend it on. To be completely honest with you. So what are the curas I run? I run triple HP on my Psyker, have been for a while. HP's at 250, 90 toughness. Really not that big of a deal. Usually it's not I've been running it with this build when I tried it. So I've tried triple toughness, triple HP, and triple stamina, and I'm still in love with triple stamina. I know that's not the way people like to play Psyker, but triple stamina on Psyker feels good. So like that's probably what I'm gonna keep to. But like again, 1 wound, 2 HP, 1 wound, 2 toughness is great. And then, you know, stamina. So we'll lock it in like this. We'll get some screenshots going. This is a new Gaze Psyker. TV, if you want to send me your Surge build, maybe we'll put that one in because I seen that thing going crazy. But if not, I'll just put mine together really quick. Well, we could compare them both, actually. It's probably the better way to do it. Boom, puzzle complete. All right, so this is my Gaze Psyker now. Lots of AoE, assails, ethical build. That way you don't break the game and ruin it for yourself by it being too easy, but this build is like pretty free, dude. Pretty free. So we'll do Shredder Auto Pistol, not Carapace, Maniac Flak. You don't really need Cavalcade, to be honest with you. You don't really need crit on your weapons, to be honest with you. We'll just do that and Powder Burn. That's fine. I sent DM. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We'll check his build out in a second. If you guys are sending me more builds, you can add me in Discord and shit. I'll check them out. And if you want, you can also send me your post here. So we have anything good in the Emperor's Finest? It's past 8 p.m. and I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Yeah, we'll go over after we talk about the Psyker stuff. We'll go over all these guys' all your guys' weapons. All your guys' weapons. We'll go over them. So if you have a cool weapon that you got, post Emperor's Finest. Let's see. And I'll check DMs in a second. We also want a MG12 because it's actually good. You know what? MGLA. Better. Range crit chance, Maniac, Accurate, and then what was it? Headhunter. Yeah. You could technically go for the burn, but who cares really? Like that. I know people are going to be mad at this gun, but I have this gun and it's actually pretty good. So who cares? And then also revolver. Was it Carapace, Maniac, hand cannon, and surgical, right? That's what lets you one-shot them. We'll just go aim in with one really quick. I don't think I have a good revolver on my Psyker, so it's hard for me to recommend it. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll just do this one really quick. So it'd be like what, 2? So if you crit twice, it would be 14, 28. So you're still 3-shotting them, the big guy. There's probably like some other technology you can do to kill him faster. I bet you. Unyielding, probably good. Other thing too is you're gaining a lot of extra damage from this. Disrupt Destiny. So you got to remember that too. Can you take us approximately total 15 seconds? Once in total, kinetic flare. It shouldn't proc more than once every 15 seconds. It shouldn't. Could be bugged though. Never know. Black is good. Maniac is fine too. 2300. Maybe you don't really need Maniac. Let's see, normal hit. You're looking to crit anyways. Maybe you don't really need Maniac on this revolver specifically. I definitely think Carapace is worth it. Maybe Carapace and Yielding. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think for Revolver Psyker? What have you guys... I know Justin's been running Revolver Psyker, so I think it's interesting to see. Crusher... not appearing. Raw? Why? Oh. Wait. There. Okay. So critical weak is that, and then you would have some extra damage. Breakpoint. 4. Carapace. 4. Gets it down to 3. Unyielding reload. Maniac reload. Yeah, maybe reload would be lit, because, like, does Psyker have anything that reloads faster? Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, we'll make a new revolver for Psyker. So Maniac reload speed, probably good. It seems like you would want, well, with hand cannon, things change quite a bit, right? So we'll just go like that. Let's go re-roll it really fast, because I got some plasteel. Let's just double check. Let's just double check, boys. Let's just double check. Yeehaw! I like that. Cowboy. Hopefully you guys like these streams. I like doing these streams. That way it like gives you an idea of what I'm thinking about. That way when like people are like, this doesn't make any sense, like you can make sense of it. You know what I mean? And this will be updated for patch 14. I wanted to do it 4 days ago, but my internet died. Oh, we'll check Big Daddy's. Who's this? Can't trail Alaska or something. Oh yeah, he has a good video. That's a good video. Wild Spices video. Yeah, that was his video. It was night. I had a migraine all day, young. Oh no. Yeah, we'll use this bin. All right, let's go get this revolver juiced up, even though it sucks dick. I love this kind of stream. Yeah, I like being able to talk to you guys and see what you guys are thinking. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, my playstyle is my playstyle, and you know, like it's not for everybody, right? And it's important to like see what other people think about stuff, so that way it's like it could be more accessible to more people. Holy shit, these are pissed, dude. Who made these? Yo. Hey, it is what it is.
A new marvel is awoken.
Shit. Wait, we don't have surgical? Are you high? Oh my. Wait, do we have surgical on another one of these garbage things? Come on. Hang on. Hey, we got Himothy the revolver pulling up. You guys saw that shit? Where'd he come from? Piss. All right, well, whatever. Hey. God roll. Sure. Hand cannon's not maxed. Does it matter? Didn't ask. What is the stamina love about? So when you combine stamina with the force swords and you block, you can't die. You literally can't die. It's impossible. You literally have to get like fire trapped. All right. Carapace with 2-shot, the Crusher with 2 headshots. Carapace, big worth. Hey, bro. Hey, you're gonna 2-shot the mutant anyway, all right? Damn, 2-shot him. Yeah, it's Carapace 100, dude. That shit goes crazy. What about you? If we had gaze up. That's pretty hot. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, okay. Carapace 100%, boys. 2-shot crushers consistently, I like that. Can't 2-shot the wall. Yeah, you could spin the wall and blast them. Yeah, I like the Carapace. I like the Carapace angle. That shit hits, boys. That was sick. 2 hits. All right, we know now. We know the way. All right. So, like this. These are a little out of order, so we put you there and you there, and we get the Shredder auto pistol down here at the. Yeah. So that's awesome to see. So we instantly got shown that the Carapace is nutties. You still want the surge build? My boy sent me one, but send me yours. Just at me in Discord with yours too. We'll compare surge builds. See what's better. So reload, Kara, hand cannon. Realistically, you would rip trick shooter for surgical, but I don't have a bonus surgical. We go check. Maybe we got a revolver in the shop. I never spend my milk bucks. I never spend them. I don't even. So by the way, you have to look at this stupid. You have to look at the contracts for them to be active. Who knew? I didn't. Not for a long time. Feels bad. Feels really fucking bad. Yeah, these are all piss. That's okay. I'll show you in a second. I'll bring it back up in a second. Let me get back in the training room. That way we hit the load screen.
I will mold you.
Yeah, so Maniac, Flak, Blaze Away, Powder Burn is just fine. If you really wanted to go like full crit mode with it, you could also use Cavalcade. Cavalcade doesn't really get the most value, but hey, if you get it, that's fine. And that's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay, you have to crit both hits. And you actually have to hit the target. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. Okay. So I might rotate back into using Force Swords. So let's just see. Let's see. This gives you a little bit more melee AoE. Let's see, feels really good right now too, right? So one thing too is when you have +9 stamina, you can block forever and you're unkillable. The main thing too though is even if you're just running triple HP like I am, the block efficiency combined with your block efficiency here owns. Now ideally you would want a Maniac block efficiency deflector because then you're at like, was that 47 plus 36? Yeah, so you could get to like 50. No, you get to 50, 85% and you just can't die. Right? Sure, you run out of dodges, but like you push, you know, like nothing's gonna, you know, like, can you still push Big Dick Daddy over here? How's that work? Not really. That's okay. Force are still the best dueling for wannabe psychers. Yeah, I mean, I really like the synergy that you get out of it, though. So I think that the Mark IV, I mean, mine's piss. It has 64% damage. If it had 80, it would one-shot pretty much everything, right? So, You know, I think we could also recommend the Blaze Force Sword too. Why not? Maniac, block efficiency, bloodthirsty, deflector. Now I know, but this is the Gaze Psyker build, and it's all about crit and owning. And you have tons of extra weak point damage and stuff. This is the secret special down at the bottom, boys. Maniac Carapace Deflector. This was specific, so we'll leave it like that. I know people don't like Bloodthirsty. If you want, again, breakpoints don't matter. Okay? I'm going to get so much, dude, people are going to be calling me the anti-Darktide, cancel them. You're not losing the game because you didn't hit the breakpoints. Okay, you get what you get. All right, and if you quit the game over hunting the god weapon, that's a you problem, right? And the crafting sucks dick. There's no doubt about that, right? So like, let's say you get flak and like elite damage. This is fine. Say Bloodthirsty's Exorcist. This is fine. You really just need Deflector. That's it. This is also good. Slaughterer is the OG head. This shit owns. You use Slaughterer, you're cooking, right? So I do. This is fine too. You got it. Does it matter? Not really. Doesn't matter. You can get so many different things. I only recommend what I have now instead of what the best possible break-pointed thing is, and you can just have fun with it. Could we recommend all the best possible things? Sure. Are we going to from now on? Probably not. I don't care that much anymore. Gaze Psyker completed. This build, fuckathies. and it's really fun. If you, hey, that was so fun. You added me. You were like, as a wise man once said. I was like, yes, sir. You know. They didn't know how to lock them any other way before you leveled them. I don't know. Yeah, dude, the contract thing sucks. The contract thing sucks. But yeah. So this is my Gaze Psyker. I've used it. I'll probably use it tonight for fun. It's really cool. So we'll talk Curios really quick. Again, plus toughness, plus HP, fine. You don't really get a lot of value out of toughness because you have lower total toughness as Psyker. And kinetic deflection, again, it just lets you block everything, right? You get the block efficiency maxed out. You're pretty much unkillable with Deflector. So, like, if you're using a Force Sword, like, you can sandbag every game and just WRMB at everything and just you win. So, let's see. What do we got? Unethical Void Strike. Okay. Yeah. Unethical Void Strike. This is fun. Why do I have a revolver equipped on it? Did it bug out? Unethical Void Strike. So there's two Void Strike builds. One, Transfer Peril Void Strike. This is the ethical Void Strike staff. Okay? If you want to be an ethical player, you can do the ethical Void Strike staff. This means that you won't be abusing Surge and one-shotting the entire screen. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Does that matter? What day was the 26th? Nope. 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 Sorry. Play a lot of games. Okay, so that's the judge, if you don't know, is what it is. He did good. Dude, he was in character this whole, by the way, you got to remember, this guy was in character the entire game. Like, full RP, entire game. Crazy ass. Look at the damage in this fucking lobby. This was crazy. This game was a swarm fiesta, and he usually plays T4. We dragged him into the thick of it, and he was RP'd the entire game. It was crazy how good he did. I was shocked. I can't even talk and play. Crazy. But ethical Void Strike doesn't mean that ethical Void Strike is bad. Ethical Void Strike will still absolutely do crazy damage. So, this is also the Surge Psyker build that he sent me. So, Surge Psyker is also doing pretty good. Yeah. 7 butters. All right, man. All right. It's like auto pick with FS, never to go so you can in college. Hey, true. So we'll go over Gaze Psyker, Shield Psyker. I don't think I would do. Well, the Shield Psyker is probably fine. Smite Psyker, we'll go over in a second. Void Lord. Yeah, so Void Lord has not changed. So maybe it did change a little bit. Maybe it did change a little bit. It 100% changed a little bit. Yeah, so we don't need Empathetic Evasion with the Force Sword, and we will be using a Force Sword from now on. That's right. So pre this patch, the Force Swords were very mid. You were still unkillable, but they were very, like, compared to the dueling sword, like, it just wasn't Himothy. So we'll resnap these. Reasoning behind, same thing as the top. You're spreading fire, automatic brain burst, right? More damage, random damage, doesn't really matter. More ultimate cooldown reduction, toughness damage reduction just for if you do get hit, you probably won't. Venting shriek. You also, just note, you get rid of Warp Rider and take Empathetic Evasion if you're using a dueling sword. Important. If not, who cares? Fire damage, more damage. Why? Big damage. Who cares? And then you have to take that. Other thing, you just want the fire. True Aim is automatic crit on 5 weak spawn hits. If you're running Surge, this slaps. If you're not running Surge, then it still slaps, right? This is basically the old Psyker build, but you could technically take the peril generation, but you remove so much perils that you don't need it. It just synergizes really well. And then you don't need 6 stacks. Even though it does synergize well, it's better to just get true aim than it is to have 8% more damage. You don't need it. You take Shriek to make Warp Siphon worth it. Warp Siphon. Oh, yeah. You have, yeah. True. Actually, true. Let's see. Your next combat ability spends all. Yeah. Okay, that's fair to say. I was thinking about it in my head for a second. My brain lagged. Is what it is. So we'll do this one, and then we'll go over Surge, and then we should be done. And then we'll go play some games. I didn't think we were going this long, but patch 14 was a big patch that I was really surprised at. I didn't think that they were going to update things this heavily. Changed the buildos. Okay. So, Void Lord. So, crit, Maniac, Warp, Surge. You can change Warp Nexus for Warp Flurry, which is attack speed cast, which is fine. Again, I prefer the top Void Strike just because of the Transfer Peril. You could do Transfer Peril, and there's so many options, right? You could do Transfer Peril with Surge. You don't really need the crit chance, but like it's fine. Like again, like you get Flak, Maniac, Unyielding, Carapace. It doesn't really matter, right? I just take the crit chance because it's what I have. Crit chance, Maniac, Warp Nexus, Transfer Peril is what I have. That's what I own with. That's what I get big dick damage with. There's tons of options, right? Like everything's playable, so you can do whatever you want. We will. Oh, move this guy here. We don't need 2 cock swords. So other weapons that work good with this build, Trauma Staff. What did you guys want for the Trauma Staff again? I couldn't remember. Because it was like break-pointed Trauma Staff, I think is like this. I could be wrong though. Let me know if I'm wrong. Pretty sure this is break-pointed Trauma Staff. With Flak, Carapace, Rending Shockwave, Warp Flurry. I do like Maniac on it. I have Maniac on mine. And then the fire one goes like this. And I think both of these are fine. So we can put both of those on there. And I think that works great. I don't know. Actually, no, we'll hold those off for another build. I think that we'll just keep Void Strike in here. This is you're just going to use the Void Strike with this build. That's Biss, yeah. You know what? We'll put him in. Why not? You want to mix it up? You can mix it up. And you know what we'll do? We'll also put the Purgatos in here too, but we won't put the... We could put the Surge Staff in too. Honestly, all the staffs work with this build. I don't know if that's Biss anymore, but whatever. We could look. Been a while since we Surge, baby. Let's go take a peek. Got a Brain Burst proc right there. Yeah, it seems okay. I know. Trust me. Okay. Also, before we continue, I know it's broken. I know it's broken. I know it's broken. I'm not even going to put the Surge Staff in there. I know it's broken. If you're using Purgatos, you want Wildfire. We'll do a Purgatos thing too, actually. Why not? We'll just do it like this. This is fine. I think this is what I'd run for this. We'll do Void Lord. That's how we do Void Lord. We'll lock it in. Build those. Again, these will all be in Discord after this, and I'm going to put them all in the Darktide guide too. Yeah, it's fun though. That's what matters though. It's a fun staff, and I have it, and I can attest to how fun it is. So, Smite Psyker, Shield Psyker, Gaze Psyker's done. Assails. Maybe. I don't know. I think that my Assail Psyker is just locked into Scryer's Gaze now, to be honest with you. And I think that I don't really want to play Assails outside of that. That's that. Just being honest. That's it. I think that that's fine. So, Shield Psyker we'll do now. And I think that what I wanted to do was... What makes a surge? We need a cock sword out of here, and we need to drop our Lissy in there. Yep. So probably wouldn't do dueling sword with this again. We have, oh yeah, we messed that one up. Trauma staff out, Perkatos staff in, Void Strike. I like the Perkatos and Surge staff with it, but you know what? We'll just make all lightning in the one build. Void Strike is fine here. And we're going to redo the bottom in a second. So let's go over Shield Psyker. Where's my shieldy boy at? Yeah, we went left here. You know what? We're just not going to put the Void Strike in this one. We can go like that. We won't include the Void Strike in this one. Lock it in really quick. Try Gaze with Warwick's. I've been using Quick Shards or whatever. But yeah. You could also switch to the middle, right? It's really up to you. You don't have to use Disrupt Destiny, but I mean, you know, Assails with Empowered Psionics is just stupid, right? Like, if you have Overpowered Soul... I'm basically avoiding Overpowered Souls because it's too strong. It makes the game not fun for other people when you use it with Assails. That's that. I don't have fun playing with it on my team, to be honest with you. Like, I might as well... Like, I've literally been, like, at the point where I'm like, do I even want to play the round when I have somebody using Assails with Empowered Psionics on my team? I'm not even joking. It sucks. It's boring. It's not fun to play. And that's that. It's just not fun. So, how could we change this up? Realistically, if you were vibing, you... where's my extra talent point? Yeah, okay, there we go. I didn't need that. Yeah, so the two shield builds I played around with were one, Empowered Psionics, Bio loads down and charge up. I don't take Overpowered Souls because it's just stupid. Again, like you could, right? You're like, I want to be OP. This is the way. This shit's busted. It's just busted. It's way too OP, right? But on kill, you get a lot of them because this is all kills, right? So you still get a lot of them, right? It's just not as like unbelievable as that, and you're not using Assails, right? So this is more ethical Psyker stuff. You're so strong already that like I just get so bored. Less Assails or more toughness. Yeah. So Warp Siphon with the ultimate, right? I don't want to put this. So I like Warp Siphon with the ultimate. Because you're pretty safe in the shield. Just being honest. So like I've been having a lot of fun with like this route specifically. Right? And using Perkatos. So this is my Perkatos build. A lot of people were looking for a Perkatos build, and I think this is it. You still get your elite killing pressure. You have your auto chance. Somebody wanted to see that too. Let's see. What am I using? Trauma. I use this with the trauma staff too, actually. So we will put the trauma staff in there. Right? Put your shield down, and then you're just kind of like, you know, you're having a good time. And then you're dead. Boom. But I like the brain burst. Kill two things. Right? You get your free brain burst, like not free brain burst, but you know, you get your fast brain burst in your bubble. Lets you snipe the sniper out, lets you do your thing. You're probably going to be playing Trauma Purgatos with this. Chaos won't hold back. Why should we? That's it's just boring. You get bored. You just walk through the mission and you just get bored. That's literally it. You just literally get bored. Like you actually like every single person that I've talked to that's playing like powered psionics assails is either quitting the game or just so bored they're not having fun. Like actually, they're just bored and they don't like it because it's boring. So I like this as a fun medium of like you get a solid like all around build, right? So like maybe it's not like the god mode ultra best super build, but I played this a couple of times and it owns. It does really well. There'll be a VOD of it up with me either playing Trauma Staff or Purgatos over the course of the next week. Sales reminds me of OP Power Sword era. Well, the Power Sword's more overpowered than it ever was right now. So, yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, here. If anyone says it doesn't do enough damage, that's my boy. Yeah. So like, it's not about damage in this one specifically, but you should be able to do the most damage pretty consistently. So that right there. Purgatos, Void Strike. I guess you could put the Void Strike in there. I wouldn't use the Void Strike. I would use Trauma. Surge. Auto brain burst, fast brain burst, lots of good range. You know, like this build has a lot going for it, and it's really, really fun. If you were using the Void Strike staff, you would pull points somewhere and try and get the weak point thing. I'll just take the Void Strike out. Okay. So Shield Psyker, I think you'll have fun with it. One thing I've noticed is when you're playing like the ranged only mode, this is amazing. Like this is such a good little, like the shield's so good. And like it lets you advance, and Purgatos is great too. Like Purgatos right now, they changed it so like the channel damage actually does damage now, right? Like that used to not cook at all. Now it's great. So I wanted a Purgatos build and I built the Purgatos build. This is my fire build. Now, should you be doing Venting Shriek with Purgatos? Probably. Probably. Maybe we should probably just build a straight Purgatos build for people. Maybe that would be better thinking about it, because I think people will think this might be weird. So maybe we'll do that too. Trauma, Purgatos. We'll put the Purgatos down here. It's not the ideal Purgatos build, but it's fine. And you know what? We'll go ahead and put our Void Strike staff back in here. But we will put the unethical Void Strike staff back in here. Oh, that is not an unethical Void Strike staff. Okay. We'll make a new one. Yeah. I think this shield's fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like we gotta be careful, because like too many people are frustrated already and quitting. So Void Strike. Oops, wrong build. We'll go back to this one. Void Strike is fine. Trauma with this build's dope. Shield build, nice fun shield build, no problems. I don't think they. Okay, so just to talk about it, Assails is fine with this build too. I like the brain burst with it because it's just like what you're bringing it for. And yeah, what is the reason that we didn't take that one? So we know. Toughness damage reduction over peril generation. Yeah, okay. So we want the toughness damage reduction. Let's fix that. It looked like there was a problem there. And there was. So I like the shield build. It's fun. It's interesting. It has a lot going for it that isn't just like blatantly OP. And you'll probably get a lot of value out of it. We'll put our Perkatos build and our Smite build together in a second. And then we'll be good to go. Shield Psyker, delete those 3 things. Yeah, I've been too busy to hop on. I hope you're doing well, man. Keep on cooking. I hope you've been doing good too. King, hope your weekend's been fire. I just move the bounce of sail on left click. Sales is just stupid. I'm really trying not to do too much of sales stuff. We could do we'll do a blatantly OP build too. Well, the unethical Void Strike build is already there. It will just completely break the game, right? The first build we showed. Like it just owns. So like there's no way around that. We'll go like that. This is fine. Shield Psyker. Okay, Shield Psyker. This is good. Everything makes sense now. Yep. Yeah, if you could take a sales and get wildfire, things would be crazy. Things would be crazy. So Smite Psyker. This was the OG. We're going to take a look at the other homies builds in a second. And then we're also going to go Darktide 2.0. We're going to go buildos. We're going to hit patch 14 builds and weapons combos. Builds with weapons. Psyker. And we'll reopen a sales. So this is the OG sales build. Yeah, let's just make it OP. Let's just say you want to win. Let's just say you're like, I'm tired of losing. I'm carrying my team today. Well, you wouldn't bring the Perkatos because you don't have wildfire. Trauma. This one's got to get deleted because it's the wrong trauma staff. We made a new one somewhere. This trauma staff's break pointed. So is the Void Strike staff. Dueling sword. Blaze Force sword. You know what? We could redo this build very slightly. I think that now that the now that the Force swords are buffed a little bit, they're a little bit easier to use than the dueling sword. Yeah. Just tuned in, but I'm assuming you've already discussed the broken surf staff build. Yeah. So usually I don't recommend things that are just broken, right? Or bugged. Like I didn't recommend broken shield either, right? So like if things are like egregiously overpowered, like I'd rather get called an idiot for pretending to not know about it than recommend something that just completely fucking ruins the game for everybody, right? So I do know about most of the broken things right now. As long as it's not a bug, I'm usually pretty happy recommending it, right? So yeah, that's how we're going to keep going about things in the future. I'd rather the game try and be, I know people will just like cloud off of it and like, that's fine. I'm not flaming the people who do that, but I'm not going to be part of it. And that's that. We could just keep empathetic evasion, just to be completely honest. That's fine. What did we change here? All right, let's just double check what changed. Sales. No, don't care about that. Toughness damage reduction. Critical hits count as dodging against ranged attacks for 1 second. You don't. The thing is, I was taking empathic evasion on everything because I was using the dueling swords, but now I'm going back to the Force swords. What's good? What's good, baby? Time to go to bed. Haven't been active much today, but it was video coding stuff unrelated to Darktide. Thanks, sir. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. New Smite. No, New Smite fucks. For a PV. Well, I mean, like, so we'll just do this. Yeah, we want to play some assails. We're playing assails, boys. We want to break the game. Fuck it. We're breaking the whole game. Hello? Stop it. So this is the like I don't want anybody else to play the game build. All right. This is this isn't bugged. This isn't anything. I want a solo win. This is I want a solo win. And I don't want to have a team. And who cares? You lost 10 games today. You're down and out. You're mad. You're ordering food for dinner because life's over. Shit pissed you off. Realistically, you really pissed off. You probably using the Surge Staff combined with this too. Just being honest. Is the Surge Staff as good as the Void Strike? Probably not. Probably not. Do you need Assails and Void Strike? Absolutely not. You know what? We'll just put the Surge up here, nice and broken. You know what? We won't do that. We won't do that. Does it make sense? No. Is it just going to be like ludicrous? Like if you bring this into a game, it's like you probably want to be using the Void Strike, but like, do you have to? No. You want, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, this would be stupid. So we'll just do that. Updated to sales. Not fun for anybody on your team. You guys feel about that? So that's updated to sales. Should you use the Void Strike Staff? No. If you use the Surge Staff, it is bugged with this. Show. We showed it the first day. I know I delisted the first stream, but that's because it was so laggy that I just couldn't be asked to keep it up. I need some powered psionics, boys. Hook me up. Shut up, BT. That's what my favorite build is, you little bitch. How was your night? What'd you do? Hey, if you guys want to know who Matthew King is, he's the guy who was screaming in the Halloween video. That was from his phone. He's the guy I went to Toronto with. Yeah, so it's a little broken. Yeah, Void Strike again, owning. Pretty much do whatever you want, really. If you use this build, unethical, OP. You found a Bengal cat. Did you pick it up and die? You're allergic to cats. All right, let's check out the boys' builds and then go play a couple games, baby. Games. Frankie's got a build for us. It's going to just say Cox. Unethical. So this is Frankie's. Oh, ethical. Wow. Oh, this is a sales. This is a sales. If you're not running Empowered Psionics, you want Quick Shards for sure, for sure. And you don't really need these two, but this is a solid build. I mean, to be honest, oh, you need this too. You need Creeping Flames. If you want to be AIDS, you got to get the AIDS. This is like probably the most ethical Psyker build I've ever seen. You're not trying to break the game. Everything I just said was unethical. If you want to play an ethical Psyker build, this is the most ethical you could probably get. This guy's, I'm using shards just for the snipers. He's holding R&B because you can hold R&B with it. Look at this. He's doing this. And then he just lets it go. He's like, nope, didn't kill it. Next one. I'm ethical. That's a good build. Honestly, I like that. I like that a lot. No fucking around. This is what he sent me. I've ruined calisthenics for everybody. They get to see some idiot. Like, I want a good workout. It's time to work out. Void Lord style. Fucking idiot. Self-improve these nuts. All right, so what do we got here? Surge. I'll just bring this in here. This is too hard to look at like this. I got to download them all though. Shittle dicks. So this is your boy's surge build that he has literally been carrying with. Let's go take a look. Boom. Okay, so like this. So this is your boy's build. It's a little big, bro. It's a little big. Doesn't fit. Kind of sus. Somebody's playing on a big ass monitor, actually. So let's go take a look at his smite build versus my smite build. So my smite build still uses empowered psionics. His smite build uses warp siphon. Okay. Kill that. Grab that. Yeah. I would run it like this. I like your build. I like my build more. Want to get Riptide, boys? Yes, sir. You do mind I'm using the editor because I never had. Sorry, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just read it. So looking at his build, pretty standard. You don't need empathetic. You only need empathetic evasion if you're using a dueling sword. If you're not using a dueling sword, you don't need empathetic evasion unless you're using things like riposte, precog. So if you have riposte or precog, always take this because when you credit with fuck at these, okay? If not, is what it is. So would you use Purgatos with this build? You could. This is more ethical than mine. You can really hold that for a long time still. Ethical. We have ethics. That's still amazing, by the way. That's a really long time to hold that. I'm actually wondering, what do you think of Inner Tranquility? Yeah, these will be in main guides, yeah. I know the Ogryn Shovel can change some monstrosity. Can the Cleavers do it now too? If you have bonus impact, I think. Right, so let's just say you're chaining. You're zapping. You're not done yet. Damn, that's pretty good with the extra warp resistance instead of the toughness. I don't know what's better though. What do you think? Would it be better to? I don't know. Essence Harvest is really good. No, we'll go like this. We already have enough. We already have enough CDR. Yeah. So I was using empowered psionics to. Let's just see. Unethical, of course, because we are not using assails. Let's get some empowered psionic stacks, boys. Gonna kill you. There we go. Why did it stop that time? I don't know. Does the empowered psionics really matter? It does seem to do some more damage, but like I don't know if empowered psionics is really worth using with Surge. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like this. That way you're getting your toughness back. Yeah, no, I like it like this. I don't like running 6 stacks anymore because I like having kinetic deflection and all this stuff. But I like this a lot. Have you tried it with Purgatos yet? I feel like this is pretty fun. I think this will be the new one. New smite. What was the first screenshot? There we go. And we're done. We did all the builds. We win. It's over. But yeah, this Smite build owns. These will all be posted in Discord later tonight, and then they will all be posted again later on. I'm getting a message. No, it's fine. Boom. Winner. Chicken dinner. That one looks a little fucked up. There, done. Okay, so Smite Psyker. We have Perkatos. We do. We'll get our other guy in here, and then we are done. And then we're gonna go probably play like 2 or 3 games, and then yeah. Let's see. Where'd my other sword go? It's the right click charge. You shoot 2 additional beams. Okay. Yeah, so if you just hold LMB, it sprays it. If you charge RMB, it zaps. So originally, this was supposed to be a single target nuke. They took that out of the game. That's why it's supposed to be boom. But you know. Still good. Still CCs everything. Still stops the game. Just fine. Purgatos, Elyssi, Surge, Void. We'll remove that Void. We'll put in this one. And then we are also going to put in we'll put in both trauma staffs. Why not? If you watch the streams, you know that this is the break pointed trauma staff, the one with Carapace and Flak, if you want to like own. And then the really fun trauma staff is the one with Blazing Spirit and Warp Nexus, the crit one. And you just spread aids everywhere. It's really fun. So overall, this build, what you're going to be doing with it is, 1, your damage is high. You're going to be able to lock down the game and pause the game with Smite still. It's still really good. You have Perilous Combustion, AoE fire, just spreads everywhere. Wildfire makes more fire roll on everything, right? If you're using Purgatos, it's really good. One thing to note is that because you're using Venting Shriek with Creeping Flames, you get pretty much 6 stacks all the time, every time you cast it. And then next time you ult again, you can usually get 2 ults off when you're killing lots of elites and stuff because of Psychonetics Aura combined with Seer's Presence. And then, like, Seer's Presence is just 10% to clarify, and this is 5% on kill, on Specialist kill, excuse me. And then you also get cooldown reduction from Warp Siphon. So your ultimate is off cooldown pretty much all the time. You're spamming, you're zapping, you're spamming. You want to use Purgatos, you can. Any staff you want owns. Yeah. They just threw it on the cert. They sure did. They sure did. Multiply 6, theoretically 2.25, still only with 13.5 for the smite damage. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So who cares? We don't need empowered psionics. This is the Himothy Smite Psyker build. I like that. Okay, so anybody who timestamps this in the future, pretty much done. I might go timestamp it after and just like put like Zealot, whatever, Ogryn, Bet, whatever, you know, I mean, maybe I'll do that later. Anyways, I think this is pretty good. I think everything turned out. I'm going to put all these in Discord later, updated. I'm going to put all these in Discord. I'm going to put them all in the Ultimate Darktide Guide. Eventually, the Ultimate Darktide Guide is going to have like little videos of everything, if I can do that, like just a 5 or 10 second clip of it owning and doing well. That way, there's no question, like, does this own? But I'll also have a video link to that weapon combo or weapon specifically of a game of it owning, right? So that way, there's no questions about anything. Like that way, it's like, you know, if it could be questioned, like here's the proof. You know what I mean? Because it's important. Yeah. Anyways, I think we're good. Any questions about Psyker other than curios? Other than like I like to run +9 stamina because I think it's OP. Because right now I'm using triple HP. All 3 are HP. Toughness regen, again, block efficiency, stamina regen is fine. Block efficiency is stamina regen, block efficiency, OP. And then toughness regeneration speed, max toughness, max HP, revive speed, ordo dock, it's all fine. Any player, I love the execution. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That shit owns. That shit owns. All right. That's done. Sorry, had to write that out because that was important. We're going to say King James Karen voice. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm reading anymore. You guys are fucking crazy. Anyways, you guys are stupid. You guys are oh yeah, and then you could also use this big dick ass Illicity Force Sword with this build. Now, is it good? No. Is it funny? Die, bro. I gotta show something. You know? Cooked. Alive. Boom. But yeah, kill him. So it's cool to just see like the fire stacks roll. They only roll onto larger targets, right? But it's a cool force sword, you know? And I might just leave this one on here just for fun. Even though I'd like kinetic. No, I need kinetic. I need deflector. I need deflector. I need deflector. I'm a pussy. I need deflector. I'm soft. I need deflector and kinetic deflection or I can't play the game because I'm bad. I need to go like this for 10 minutes. We could do some Psyker. What kind of games do you guys want to see tonight? I've been playing a lot of veteran. You know what? I'm gonna play a veteran game and then maybe a Psyker game, and then we'll go from there. If anybody wants to play. I'm gonna grab TV. Let's see. TV and we'll go from there. I also wanted to do a gaze. Okay. We have one spot. We have one spot. Probably better than ever possible. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Dude, wait, Riposte Blazing Spirit? Ooh. Ultimate meme weapon? Hold up. Hold up. This is more important than anything else we could talk about. So Riposte, right? If you crit, okay. If you crit, you proc Empathetic Evasion. Then Riposte is procced. Ooh. 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 I run Riposte Blazing. Dude, this sounds fun. Can I make one really quick? That's what we got to check. Hang on. Hang on. Cocksword removed. People are going to... This weapon's fucking stupid. Cancel them. Get them out of here. Hey. Get good. Skill diff. Skill issue. That sounds so fun, boys. That sounds so fun. Holy shit, that sounds so fun. He run. Look at him. He's got a god roll. Hacker man. Well, damage is pissed. Don't need it. Fire damage. That sounds sick. Hang on. I need to get all my blessings. I need to go earn a bunch too. Let's see. So we have... Oh. We can't refine. Rebless. I don't think I have that. 2 seconds. Oh. Oh my god. Is this thing piss? Hang on. Maybe we have a shitty one. Precog. Oh. Don't even get me started. I don't really want a shitty riposte when I could... I'm just going to rip this one. That's a level 3. Do I have a level 4? Yeah, this thing kind of sucks. See ya. All right, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is super duper mega important. Where's our smite build? There we go. Smite build. Sorry, you gotta go. Hang on. It's super important. Actually, mega important. I've also been playing the game this entire time. Unfortunately. Dude, if I just started playing this game 3 weeks ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hate and salt in my heart would not exist. Where's my, is this the right one? No. Gimme. Oh. He's cooking. Oh, yeah. This sucks, bro. What are we doing? Where's my crits? I'm not critting. I'm not critting. Hey, what is this bullshit? You know what would be really, you know what would be interesting? That would be interesting. Hang on. Two seconds. We'll go play a game in a second. We have a theory. We don't want it to get too crazy. We're not really critting that much, but like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Now, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Wait a minute. General High Ping Chinese Internet Battalion. You know what? You might enjoy tomorrow's devotion stream more than anybody else. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. General High Ping of the Chinese Internet Battalion gets every single one of his comments held by YouTube. And I have to manually approve them every single time. And sometimes they still remove it automatically with YouTube's auto mod. It's not because he posts such shit in the comment. It's just because of his name. What's good, bro? Like you probably noticed your shit doesn't appear. I see it every time. I read all of them, man. I always go around for review and I'm always waiting. I'm always waiting to see you there. I approve it almost every time, man. One time you laid into somebody though, I didn't approve that one. You flamed him pretty hard, and I was like, I'm gonna ban this other guy anyways because he said some other really toxic ass shit and told somebody to unalive. So I had to ban him. Got to follow YouTube community guidelines. So there's no point. Well, actually, what I did do was I approved your message so he would see it, and then I banned him. It is what it is. He comments a lot too. Every video, usually. Yeah, that was sick, boys. Hey, look at this. Boom. The fire. You know what? Fire damage is back, baby. It's back. That was sick, actually. This build doesn't even have wildfire on it or anything. It just like it was just cooking. That's fun. I like that. All right. So I'm probably gonna run triple HP just to show you guys, and then I might run triple stamina like later. What do I want to play? What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see? I haven't played Smite. Do you guys want to see Smite Psyker? Do you want to see Ogryn? Do you want to see Veteran? What do you guys want? Biss or piss? Biss. Let him cook. Dude, that shit's stupid. He just kill everything. You don't even have to think. You're just like, I'm left clicking. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some Psyker games before we do the Psyker guide, boys. That might be the ultimate meme weapon. What can you really do about that? That was a little disgusting. Let's see. All right. What's this? All right, so we've got some invites going. So many tabs. Grab you. You. And I mean, whoever, anybody else who wants in. Space Trump, I don't know if you're there. Gun Psyker time. We could do Gun Psyker. Justin, if you want to play. Yeetus deletus. Yes, sir. Yeah, Surge is fun right now. I think as long as you don't do some like crazy unethical shit, it's probably fine. Let's see. What do we want to play as? I don't really want to play Void Strike. I could do my Gun Psyker. We could do Gun Psyker. I feel like playing Gun Psyker. That'd be fun. Don't want to use the revolver though. That's the real question. No, my revolver sucks. I don't want to play that. Thinking about it, I don't want to play that. Either shield. Justin, it is. No, I played a trauma game the other night with this. Maybe we'll do Purgatos. That's the wrong Purgatos. That's fine. Who cares? Let's see. And then we would switch this over to trauma. Yep. I don't really know if I want to play Psyker right now. We'll do it anyways. We'll run it as. See what goes. What are you guys playing? You guys gaming on? What are you feeling? Gun Psyker. Okay. What are you... Okay. Are we all playing?
Big man.
We playing the big man? All right. Are we? Am I going to see a kickback this game? Or are we... What are we doing?
Yeah, probably.
I swapped off Psyker because everybody else was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just play Surge because...
Portrait as a,
Played it,
at
yeah.
a glance, it looks like you have googly eyes.
I do have googly eyes. IRL, though. That doesn't look like Himothy. Oh my god, Patreon, bro. Stop joining the Patreon, boy. Dude, what? The Patreon shouldn't even be active anywhere. How are people joining the Patreon? I disabled that shit. God damn it. I don't know who the fuck is sending out the Patreon, but that shit's got to stop. Let's go play. Enemies with a higher chance. You got one of them there Poxburster mutant games going there, boy?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, little Poxburster mutant hounds action. It's gotta keep things. I'm gonna be triple subscribed. Okay, I see how it goes. Yeah, we'll do a Surge game, and then maybe we'll do a Gun Psyker game, and then maybe I'll do like a Commissar Veteran. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I played Commissar a lot already, though. I played a lot of Veteran the last couple of days because I was trying to find the new best builds. Sick. I was trying to find the new builds for Commissar because I was like, dude, what, like, or so, excuse me, not Commissar. Commissar didn't really change. It was, what's it called that changed?
That's a good looking Zealot.
That's a good looking cowboy hat.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find the builds that worked. Like, I wanted a new machine gun build, and it took me like 3 days to find a new machine gun build. But I was feeling it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over weapon. We'll go over weapons after. I wanted to go over weapons after. Yeah, we'll go check everybody's weapons in the Emperor's Finest channel on Discord later on, boys. Should be lit. We gotta get that Manscaped sponsorship. You guys are right, dude. The beard's getting a little uneasy.
Soldiers,
I could have brain bursted a weakened boss, but nah, I brain bursted a proper one. And it took fucking ages.
Yeah, if you're just joining now, we did the Scryer's Gate. We updated the Scryer's Gaze Gun Psyker build, and I might just play a game with that build right after this game. I just have to go rip a. Oh, I have health bars on still because I was doing that. Well, that's annoying. Whatever, it's fine.
I have a premonition. This will not be easy.
Oh my god, my FPS is like 3. See it. Wow, my dude. Yeah, right, buddy.
Incoming attackers.
What is that? He just blasted my bussy.
Unrestricted domination. How many voices? The enemy is embedded. Impressive work, sibling. You determinated. Excessive force authorized. How completely foul.
That guy's coming.
Identified.
Assails. Cringe. Gunpsyker OP.
Yes, flow through me.
Oh my
Stop
god.
stun. Stop stun. Stop stun.
No, all the imager links are still kind of broken because when I updated them, they like got messed up. I tried, like, they said that you could just hot swap images. That was not true. Look at this. We're doing no damage. That's a me problem, though.
Faster backup won't be useful.
Okay, can you chill out, bro? Like, my bad, King.
There were 2 enemies behind me. I turned around and then there were 12 enemies behind me. Just like that.
We'll get him up. Nice, we nuked him. Kick back OP. The perks and blessings are updated already in Discord. Nice. My FPS is so bad, holy shit. Dude. Shit, we missed.
Bye.
He died. Dude, I think the health bars cooked my FPS.
We'll need to
That's unfortunate. Because you're not dying.
Engaging war protocols.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm dead.
No.
It is what it is. I don't think you can pick me up. I'm gonna Alt F4 and disable my mod. Hang on. A little cheesy. I'm probably dead, and I'm just gonna respawn. But like, I don't really care. I can't play like that. That's impossible. Properties. 2 seconds. Install files. Browse. Readme. No. Mods. Mod load order. Health bars off. Yep. Scoreboard. Nope. Health bars. Delete. Yep. Okay. We launched the game. Should be good now. I can't play like that, dude. Billy not there to take it. Hey, I remember Billy stood in all the nets for me and he made me feel like a king. I just can't play the game with that FPS, dude. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Yeah, we'll do a gun Psyker game after this, and I'm probably gonna go eat dinner. And then tomorrow night, again, we're doing an event stream. Should be at 8 p.m. EST. When I do that, I'm gonna just ping everybody in Discord again, and I'm just gonna play a game called Devotion, and it's gonna go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be done around 12 or 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. HP bars. HP bars. HP bars was killing my FPS. And I got netted anyway, so I was dead. So I'm probably just going to respawn like super far forward. No big deal. Oh. I'm cheating. Never mind.
You cheesed.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
It is that time of the year. Happy Halloween, motherfucker. Hey, it is what it is. Oh yeah, well I can play the game again. Look at that. Yeah, I'll do the gun Psyker after this.
They just keep coming. There's more.
Stop it. God, Four Swords feels so OP, dude. They're so fun to use. Why is that so big on the right side of my screen now? Shouldn't that be tiny somewhere? Yes, sir. The Ulysses back.
Lutzy never left.
Dude, the Ulysses was terrible last patch.
I never changed off it, but yeah, it wasn't as good.
It just didn't stagger anything. Oh shit, where is this thing? Nope.
Okay, all the stamina with deflector and a revolver is very tough.
I'm telling you, bro. Once you use full stamina on Psyker, you don't go back.
I was just challenging the snipers from so far away, just going, ah, you're done shooting, you're dead. Also, you say that even though you just went back right now. But don't go back, so it's a full HP Psyker. Help me!
Look! What are you doing in the net, bro? Get up. You're big man. Aren't you supposed to be tough? What are you doing?
Well, what can I do against silent trappers?
What are you doing? I still think Ogryn should be able to... You should be able to break yourself out of that. As a big dog. This is so bad.
I'm literally Hulk, dude. If I was green.
Also, I almost feel bad saying it, but I'm having fun with the sales.
What? No. No! Yes. Safe. See ya.
Just have to mix the sales with gun Psyker and work on it.
Reaching into the wall.
Look at those beasts jumping down there. The net is the equalizer, dude. The net's my arch nemesis. I cheesed my way out of the net this game. I thought I was just going to be dead, by the way. So. Is what it is. Now you know. Just leave the game if you get netted. Nobody will know. This cheesy piece of shit. He's breaking the game. John Legends are true. This sword always makes you look like you got a game. You could be dog shit at the game and this sword would make you look great. It's great, dude. That's why I use it. I missed this thing. My perk does is fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not ethically doing the most damage. Hey, actually, I am ethically doing the most damage. Not except he's being unethical with cringe. Let's just be honest. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Wait, it's not working. It's not working. What the fuck? Get zapped. That's right. You gotta do something about it. Did you see it just wasn't working? What was that shit? I feel like I got scammed. My deflect, maybe I'm not using a deflector sword. Maybe I'm using that stupid fire sword. By stupid, I mean OP. Fire shock and enjoyer?
Don't you call the fire so stupid?
Don't you do it.
Deflector crutch, man.
Literally.
Ah, fuck, I got deflected.
That'd be cool. Kick back these nets. That is so stupid. What a stupid weapon. What a stupid fucking weapon. what a dumb weapon, dude. Like, that thing's getting gutted next patch for sure. There's just no way. There's no way that thing gets to exist in its current state in this game. Actually, the knife got buffed, so I mean, that's fine. Stop unnetting yourself. No. Make the nets fair and I'll stop doing it. Make them trap their teammates and let them not shoot through the walls. I ain't about that. Everything fun must. So true. True. Now, the reason I don't really want to do a sales so much anymore is because it's boring as fuck. I played like 5 games of it and I just hate it. It's just so lame. Like, you just insta-win. No, we have Hot Shot V3, Evangeline. And we went over it as the first build we talked about today. It's better. It's just better. And it wears 4 sunglasses at the same time instead of 2.
The numbers are significant. Holding the wall. Unprofessional.
That works.
But efficient, Zealot.
Get out of V3 hot shot.
Hey, you were buff healing.
Am I who?
You were buff healing.
My what?
Above healing. You don't like healing?
I could go back and heal. But I took one earlier. You guys don't need it?
And who the fuck else needs?
Yeah, okay, I'll go get it.
Attend. A healing station.
There's a bonus one here too, if you want to get it, TV.
I'm good.
Yeah. Thanks for walkies.
Who helped us?
Yeah, the Void Strike's broken. You know what? I like this because like you get the
Both of the snipers taken twice.
monstrosity damage, you get the AoE. We'll ignore him. You know, we got the OP game mode.
They can't follow me if I close the door on them.
Oh shit. Nice. Piece of shit. My HP.
His heal's right up here.
You motherfucker. You're
right there.
canceled.
Minus performance points.
Minus performance points, Butters. You don't even want to know what happens. Come here. Come here, Butters. Come here.
Make me eat you.
Come
man.
here. No, come here. I gotta show you something. It's important. Come here. What happens if you lose too many performance points? They turn you into a door, but they don't let you open. See how this guy opens and closes? You lose too many points, you're not close. You're done. You're done.
Isn't that how servitors work pretty much?
He just puts his face in the door. Oh shit! There's shit coming.
I just charged by like 30 of them.
Oops, I fell.
I don't deserve to be ungrabbed right now.
Engaging multiple targets.
I pressed the life alert button.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Why am I healing?
I don't know. I wonder if I can get to you. Couldn't do it. Nice. There's a bug there now. You have empowered psionics. Yeah, so they're in the same family. If you look at the code, we looked into it. So like they have the same like line. No, stop it. I don't want to look stupid again. Did he leave? Is he cheesing too? God damn it. We started an unethical abomination.
Most gracious Ogryn.
Oh, he DC'd. Hacker man. TV would never. Uh-huh.
You did a 180.
We need to back up.
Combat protocol, colleagues.
Oh. You can't be serious. I'm killing myself. Jesus. He threw me right into the burster. Oh yeah, that's right. Kickback things. It's down. Is there any taps on the hell station left? I kind of killed myself by making the fire thing. I thought I was gonna do something cool, and then he owned me. Race you to it. Looks like I win. Oh, there's another one up here for you, Justin. I'm not being toxic. You can have this other tap. I won't take 1 damage to take it.
I assume we put down the ammo thing, but every time the ammo thing's put down, it's like hidden. Like, get out.
What is this ammo crate? Why?
I know, dude. I was literally I
What is
dropped
this?
it, and I was like,
What
I
is
didn't
this?
know where it went. I had no idea where it went. I'm like, what the fuck?
the
It
hell?
disappeared. I dropped it right here. I was
Out
standing
of the frying
right
pan
here.
into the
The
fire.
last
I
one
guess-
was, I knew it was dropped. Cause
Yeah, I guess.
It was like, I had no idea where it was. This is legit.
In a sail anchor, this could have been a trio match. Yeah, this could have been a duo game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which force sword is the good one?
So many,
Elyssi.
like, edges that I wasn't really looking. And I was like, what's that?
We could wait. Oh, there's a mutant.
Watch out, President!
Thank you.
I killed him.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
I can't exactly
Leave
see
him.
the whole
Leave him.
thing. Like, where do you want me to go right now?
Leave him. Push the button.
Why don't we requisition
I was in the
Abandon
one
him.
pixel that wasn't on fire in that corner. I had nowhere to go.
Get shit up.
You can crank is so funny, but I hate it.
what you sanctioned? The only answer to this profane life, dead in a wave of filth.
Jesus, it's not working. My crutch is not working. Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't have deflector on.
It looks like I don't. I wonder what force sword I'm using.
Is it the fire one?
The fire sword.
Well, the fire sword looks fun.
It's pretty fun.
But you gotta try it with a trauma staff. True stupidity.
I love this sword. It's so fun. Yeah, it's not on. It's not on for sure.
Blazing spirit, fucking.
I've got some weird shit on. Hey, throw some nades. Oh, he never mind. He took them.
I didn't have any, so I picked up.
Yeah, that's fine.
He stole them.
Not stolen.
He
Fire might be
stole them.
stolen.
Just means I rub one out real quick for some toughness.
I've already thrown it like so many times. Let's go.
Going deep. This is a pretty easy game considering we broke it twice.
Use that dog with my everything.
That dog launched itself over to you and hit me.
Fuck over me.
It just rammed me. Didn't even catch me.
He rammed you because he was jumping over me.
It was shooting at him. I thought it was shooting at me, so I dodged. It was shooting at him.
Reaching into the wall.
Give me 5 minutes after reloading a revolver.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll just push block and nobody. They'll just die anyways.
Get
This game
off,
fucking
Dumpstats.
sucks. Because I look stupid when I play it.
Right.
That was pissed, dude. I look like a clown.
You are both like a fool.
I push blocked and just died. Stop it. They just didn't care. I pushed them and they were like, yeah, fuck you. And they just attacked, got pushed, and I died. This is solid. Question. How necessary do you think until death is on Zealot? Just don't die.
Hostiles incoming.
You know, if you don't need it, just don't die. It's like a safety net. Let you make a mistake. Now, I think the best builds let you make the most amount of mistakes. Like, if you can play bad and a build does good, then that's an OP build. And that's most Zealot builds. You can play really bad and be just fine. I think Ogryn's even worse, though. Let's see, what's like OP? Like, let's talk about like what's busted. Ogryn, probably rank 1 on the, it's patch 13, it was on at the top too, by the way. Let's not get it twisted. Like, Psyker with Void Strike was good, but Ogryn was unkillable and good, right? And like still did more damage, still did probably more damage than Void Strike consistently, right? Psyker Void Strike, probably second. Well, no, it's not mindless. You do have to think when you play Psyker a little bit. Let's see.
Engaging war protocols.
Yeah, Ogryn, and then probably Executioner Zealot for like, I just want a free win. And then Void Strike Zealot, or Void Strike Psyker pumps. This Psyker build pumps pretty hard too. You're just not smiting the whole game, right? I mean, you could smite the whole game. You could. Should you? Ethically, no. I wonder what boss we get. Shroudfield Dagger.
Here's me, I'm the boss.
Get Zapathy. This shit does no damage.
Out of my mind.
We got a perk toast. And we got Mr. Big Dick with the kickback. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I
Nice.
didn't even look at the boss. Beat that before I even looked at it.
Viciously done, sibling. Hostiles destroyed.
GG.
Sniper is gone. Breaching the ambition.
Stop. Let me leave. Just let me leave. That was fun.
Trapper
Ethical.
eliminated.
Nice little ethical Psyker game, no problem.
There's a little ethical Psyker game.
Ethical Psyker. That's fun though. I mean, like, it did own. Did pretty good damage. It's not like kickback damage, but you know, This wasn't Void Strike, you know, this is a smite support
Wow, the
Psyker.
deflector Psyker was the most defensive. Huh.
Damage taken. I took the most damage, that's for sure. I'm good at that, boys. 6 level 3 on my first cycle. Strong, the very squishy, often die when teammates run away from you. Kick back aware. True. True. Yeah, we'll go over the guns. Well, I could show you Gunpsyker. But if you go back, the Gunpsyker's already posted. Yeah, okay, we did have the Riposte Blazing Spirit Sword on. I was wondering, we didn't have Deflector. We would have been okay with that. We would have been okay with Deflector. Got to be a little more careful in the future, boys. We learned the ways. I could go get Surgical if I wanted to do this really quick, but I don't know if I want to spend a whole game reloading. I don't know what I want to play. When you think you block, but dude, I was like, why am I dying? And now I know. I know why I was dying. I was not blocking any bullets. Scuffed. We could do a shield.
Deflector was free for everyone.
I remember. I remember.
Cabbage Farm remembers.
Epic Farmer members.
Yes, it does. We could do a shield. It depends what's on the board. We'll see. We'll do one more game though. We'll do one last game. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to cheese the thing. What do I need? I really want to do a heavy sword zealot because it would be fun. I would just do Gaze Psyker. With I don't know if I really want to play Rack 7, dude. I don't know if I really want to play Rack 7. I don't really want to play Revolver either, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe we'll just play this. Let's go switch some blessings and refine it really quick. I don't know why I have a staff on my back. Interesting.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
My weapon's bugged. There.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
We'll go Maniac. Keep the crit chance. Re-bless.
Is complete.
After. Yep. Looks good to me.
Marvel is awoken.
Oh, actually, hang on. Doesn't look good to me. Why suffer when I don't have to? We don't really have to go crazy with it. We just go like that with it. Alright, we back. We ready to go. We're queuing it up.
I'll try out my Headhunter too.
Gaze Psyker. Oh yeah. Perks. Alright, I'll show it right here. This is how we play Assails now. So we use the Assails for Horde clear, right? We don't really need empathetic evasion, but we use the cooldown reduction just because I like it. You could use Prescience, not really mandatory. Scryer's Gaze. Disrupt Destiny. Locked in. Let's let it rip.
Cooling systems failure.
Columnus time, surely. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see the Columnus game.
Hypothesis. Sabotage by heretic infiltrators.
Columnus game will be on the alt channel tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Plasma Gun, and then the day after will be Columnus. I'm just gonna be doing a lot of veteran VODs. A lot of veteran stuff's gonna be getting posted in the next couple of days because the veteran guide's gonna come up, and then it's gonna be Zealot, Ogryn, and Psyker after that. So yeah. You can't let the big man do it. Raiders are a crime. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's this all about. Chilling there. Okay. My food should be done too. So let's go.
I don't think
Crossfall.
my lungs were designed.
I miss my stamina. I need to go get it back. Everybody just leave that guy there. I'm not gonna need him.
Okay.
Keep crying.
We don't need him.
Okay, cries that.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it.
We have everything we need. Yeah, I tried the Vrax 3 and the Vrax 9. And it wasn't really vibing.
Will it mean no choice?
I like the idea of free. It fucks bosses really hard, but keeps you fucking on with each other.
Target's marked. Excellent. Hey! You see this? The workers even sleep here.
I got you guys don't even you guys never loot down here? Scared of plasteel? What's going on? Oh.
Coming.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Let's go kill my family.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm scared.
I'm
of
not going
combat.
over there.
You sanctioned.
Scaredy catch.
Scared you can't. Yeah, yeah. Big man first. I heard that guy behind me and I was gone with the wind. Oh my god, I didn't reload.
Safety. Only.
Nice, we got some stacks.
Wait! Do you see? Delivering mercy. Tracking.
Jesus.
A displeasing enemy advantage.
What happened to the Ogryn? His voice broke. The corruption's taking over.
Executing. Excessive force authorized.
Really? Piece of shit. Because Gunsucker's great, dude. It's a lot of fun.
The second field sounds good.
Targets
Very
marked for
funky.
death. Isolating targets. Engaging war protocols. Breaching the Empyrean. Point rage. Cannot be. Oh, buzzing. Buzzing.
I thought the sniper was over there.
Our creature is dead. Impressive.
Okay.
Elimination sanctioned.
Nice. Oh, he's gone.
That barrel's going to explode! Our plant associates cannot imagine a Psyker's ordeal on entering the wall.
Yeah, he just pulled up out of nowhere.
I like the revolver
Grin
much
and bear
more.
it. Praise for impact! We've killed the Dumpstats!
Voters will be known. Mark my words. Follow the conveyor to the overseer's office.
Away from that bastard!
Bro?
It is what it is.
Oh.
Boom.
Execution warranted.
That was tough. I haven't used the sails in a while, and I maybe might have not membered correctly that they might push them in the wrong direction.
Allegedly.
Shit. Oh, they're all dead.
Magnificent work, Ogryn! Gunner sighted! Reaching into the wall!
Yes, sir.
An elegant headshot!
Oh.
Pulling the wall!
Sometimes I go to switch weapons and it doesn't switch. That's what just happened right there.
Can we back up? I
Too
don't know
late.
if we
Swapping
can
my
in this
melee
area,
weapon
actually.
to
Never
block
mind.
that.
The next foe
Yeah, too late.
We gotta spawn above us in this area, so let's just go.
But it's the best we've got.
I really need an ammo wall game. Love to see it. Love to see you too, baby.
Welcome.
That's not good. That's really bad.
We need to drop.
I'm already down. See it.
Okay, I'm down too. Yep. Here's the boss.
We gotta group up somehow. Fuck.
They have us at a disadvantage. After your tactics! Aim for the head! Excessive force out of...
Okay, cool, dude. Do you realize he just came over to punch me in the dick to fuck my ult up? That's so annoying. What is happening? Why does he keep doing that? Oh, you're being a douchebag, bro. Is this piece of shit?
I'm glad the demon host is gone.
Dude, he just kept...
Fascinatingly vile in
Okay.
life. No less in death.
You gotta go.
Coming behind.
Ghost shots out the asshole. That's nice. Very nice. How much? Whew. Gunsucker, yeah, Gunsucker's pretty fun. I like using the what am I using? I was using the Vrax 3, the Vrax 7. Both are really good. Revolver's really good with it, and so is the last pistol. I think I like the last pistol the most. I think the last pistol is the most fun. Do you play with yours? Yeah. Yeah, so right now I just decided to like, I usually play with Butters and TV and then like, you know, randomly whatever. But yeah, I usually just randomly, whoever's in chat is usually who I play with. I usually just do random invites. Or we like random, we used to just random queue. Okay, this is bad. But I'm not going to be on very much longer today. Push him. Get him up. That guy got yeeted into the abyss. Oh.
Oh, look behind.
Your compliment is gratifying.
I actually like this as a sales build because it doesn't feel like you're ruining the game. Yeah, channel members get prio. Shit is pay to win.
I think they're gonna drop down behind. Yeah.
Should be okay. We got him, boys. Pay to play. It's EA in the clay. Yes, sir. I miss the old EA games thing, man.
The respawn in this area.
My Psyker voices are the loudest things known to man right now.
Nice.
They are so invasive.
Yeah, what we used to do is I would just... Oh, fuck off.
Boom.
I would just random queue into Auric, and then, like, whoever was online. Or, like, we would all just random queue at the same time, and then, like, everybody would just play together. It was pretty fun.
Everyone's saying boom now.
Boom. Stop it. I don't want to get trapped. It's embarrassing. Yeah, the old EA games made me want to play EA games, dude. You remember when their games used to not suck dick? How crazy is that? That used to be a thing. We used to want to buy EA games. How fucking crazy is that? We used to think EA made the best shit. Now they're fucking AIDS. Feels bad.
Dead and gone. Targets identified.
It's the golf games, the everything. Everything. They had it all. They threw it all away for greed and money. Just like I am. Greed and money. Except I did it wrong and got blacklisted. But now you guys give me all the money. Thank you for that, by the way.
Engaging multiple targets.
I don't know what... Do you guys, I don't know. We used to talk about it quite a bit. But we've been so busy with like all these stupid guide up... Not stupid. They're not stupid guide updates. But, you know. They are... I'd rather just play the game. To be honest. But, you know. A lot of people need help. And I'd rather people have more fun with the game than end up quitting over stupid shit. So, yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Can we pump mutants like this? If we can hit them, I'm sure. Hey, well, you got a little whoopsie there, brother? But yeah, we used to talk about like what animes to watch this season, dude, and like last season was piss, right? But dude, this season has some crazy ass shows, by the way. Like
those are mine, don't touch them.
I usually watch like all the TV shows, lots of movies, lots of everything, right? But like I usually like a good anime. Holy. We got some there's like 8 shows I like this season. I usually watch 1 episode of everything. Holy shit. This season's absolutely insane. Yeah, imagine Bad Company 3. Life would be good. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys played Ark Survival, the new Ark, but we might be doing that, and we might set up a community server for it. Like, I might rent a server for us. Well, I mean, when I say I might rent a server, I might use your guys' money to rent us a community server for Ark. Because Ark is so fun. And I already have a 7 Days to Die server for us that we're going to be doing some stuff with. You get up here? Nope. But yeah. Always going hard, dude. There's this one show, the Wizard's Apprentice or whatever, where he's like, dude. So his like he has this like mentor that's a witch, and they like execute her in front of him, and then he gets out of prison. He just kills everybody. I was like, oh shit. What's that?
I was just asking if he had all the curios for stamina.
It is what it is. Once you get them, you own.
At least I can just kind of stand here and get shot.
Yeah, it's OP.
It's new to me, and anytime there's something new to me, I'm shit.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll agree with you once I learn to utilize it.
Nice. He tried to steal our stack, motherfucker. It's beeping. Oops. Very nice. New Ark has a bunch of good change. Dude, New Ark feels so good. Yeah, I played a little earlier. It's so good, bro. It's so fun. It looks amazing, too. Once we get bored of Darktide again, or if they like refuse to add content, we might just have to start playing that. Starship Troopers was fun, but like, dude, if we can get everybody in like a community server, like all playing Ark and shit, that'd be really fun. Like, I just rent a good one. I'm not gonna like try and do anything crazy. You know, get some like crazy clan battles going. It'd be so fun.
Ready yourselves! Round! Engaging multiple targets.
Diablo 4 was a terrible distraction. That shit sucked too, thinking about it. But yeah, dude. Gotta go.
It's
Dude, this shit does damage with Scryer's Gaze up.
success! Dead trapper!
This hacker, he's stealing my shit. Brack 7, but I put a scope on it. There's a health.
Take the hell.
I don't need it. Big bada boom.
Reaching the Empyrean!
Stop hitting me in the back. I'm busy. I said I'm busy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta fight those guys. Being cringe.
Elimination sanctioned.
Yeah, that mod needs. He just updated like the base thing too. Hang on. Oh, annoying.
Engaging war protocols! Neutralize the house!
Nice.
We'll need to break their
That was hot.
defenses.
That's not a hot take. If there was a normal take, that would be the normal take. Ogryn needs more weapons. 100% agree.
Initiating crowd control.
This is really fun to just run around in melee with all this movement speed, like how fast you are during gaze. Holy shit.
The hound is desperate. Gratifying
Stop.
domination.
Fuck off! Let me play the game! Dude,
I fucking force pushed.
I haven't been able to play the game for like a minute.
That costed peril.
I relied on you. I was getting shot to death. And then you killed yourself when I stood near you.
Neutralization.
Feels bad.
Never did.
Tracking. Reaching into the wall.
I was so confused how I could do that. I'll just stand here and take bullets.
Justice administered.
There we go. Nope. Yo, dude, did you see them lighting me up? I couldn't see. I was getting like stun locked. That shit sucked.
Activating targets. Targets marked. Execute.
Yeah, I don't know. Ogryn guns are like, I don't know. You can just kind of use it. What do I use? I use the Mark III Bull Butcher and then like the kickback and the Rumbler now. I don't really use anything else. I'm a really boring Ogryn player, but I have fun. Kickback OP. More poo-poo for the big guns. I wish Ogryn had like a bigger gun, like a cooler, bigger gun. You know, something OP, something crazy.
Give Ogryn a minigun.
Yeah, Ogryn needs like, dude, a minigun would be lit. Like what are those Gatling chain guns or whatever? And then like something like
Heavy bolter.
heavy bolter, yeah, auto cannon, heavy bolter. Nice. Okay.
He needs a revolver.
Two-handed bonky stick, dude. That's what we need.
You sanctioned!
Why am I just... We're gonna like group up, yo.
Doing the mission.
Yeah, but we gotta kill the stuff too. We
You
gotta
guys
group
gotta
up.
move towards me.
We can't. We're fighting everything. What? That was almost really
That's where we
unfortunate.
died when we literally just put it in, so... We were doing the objective.
Uh-oh.
I'm saying I was.
Target pacification.
Oh, that's good.
Where are they? No sense of protocol. Excessive force authorized.
Very nice. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about like when you pop gaze and just start left clicking. Which feels pretty nice.
Efficient fruit.
Okay.
Most gracious Ogryn. Anyone hear me? Ready for down.
We got under it though.
Neutralization commenced.
Success imminent.
Sniper somewhere.
Emergency coolant.
Executing.
He's just gone.
Your skill is noteworthy. It boils with fury.
Don't worry, we assailed. Ethically. Ethical assails.
We can't reach them.
Extraction authorized.
Shit was coming from this little hole in the wall last
Simple
time.
as.
Time to leave.
You
Shit was
guys
weird.
were all worried.
We were worried, dude. You abandoned me.
Execution warranted. Target pacification.
Did we ever figure out what the little purple assail is, or is it just like a fun one?
The crit.
Oh, okay.
How about the blue one?
Would that just be normal?
Why can't they all be different colors so it's like party confetti?
A whole rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I wanted a rainbow. Inclusive
They're
gamers.
doing that for next year for Pride Month.
I'd be cool with that. I like
want
rainbow
the
stuff.
Rainbow, then it'd be purely gay Psyker.
True. Taste the rainbow. All right, GG's boys. Well, they probably can't hear me. I wonder if the menu's busted. All right, GG's boys. I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for the games. We owned.
GG's, man.
Of course, anytime.
All right. Thanks for everybody watching the stream. It was a good one. Tomorrow night, we're going to do Devotion. Just going to stream it on Twitch. Going to blast it out. Going to have a lot of fun. Probably going to start the stream around 8 p.m. EST. Going to be a late one. Could be a little scary. No lights. Big scary. Maybe 7. We'll see. Depends. We'll see tomorrow. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks again for watching the stream. Make sure you like the stream. And yeah, anyways, have a great night, boys. See you tomorrow.